Hey, Alma Shade. Hello to you too. How did you? So I decided to try a different coffee brand, and it actually has like literally no taste at all. Like, it's the most blandest coffee I've ever tasted. It has no anything. It just may not be good to be as cold coffee, actually. That one, I have to try it in my as hot coffee or something. I don't know. So, but it's so far a very big miss. I only tried to switch it because the brand I was normally going for, they changed their packaging. It was like a local brand, and I hated the packaging that they changed it to. So I'm like, oh, might be us. So what I might end up doing is I might end up buying my other one again and then just like putting it into a container or something of my own, because you can't seal it. It's like a I think they were doing something where like, oh hey, it's recycled material or something, but it like, it's this weird thing where it like, I don't know, you can't reseal it. It's so weird. No taste, sounds like Canada, right? Yep. Based. Hey Rayclaw, you already call it my cheating? I hope you do. So there was a big patch, by the way. And if you guys want a good summary, I'm sure you all want a summary. Do you guys want a summary of the patch and like what they changed? You guys want to know? It's a big patch. It's a very, very important big patch. I would say so. Yeah. So text plates actually got compatibility for fixed glass template prerequisite for upcoming PyMods release. So that's pretty good. And also they fixed a crash with plastic plates, so that's kind of all that changed there. So nothing else really notable happened in terms of the patch. I'm just kidding. Just it's this one here. Yeah, so it's they reduced overall vinimolage costs of tier 4 and tier 3 and 4 biological catalogs. So I was saying actually before that the catalogs had majorly changed. Well, the 3 and 4 were really not efficient. They are now technically, I would say, slightly more efficient. They're at least not ridiculously bad. But this doesn't really change a whole lot of my Vita requirements at all, I'm gonna say. So, but some of it seems pretty good. Like some of these ones, like I haven't gotten to tier 3 and 4 yet for this, so this is good that I kind of didn't do it. Totally knew this was coming, by the way. Wink, wink. Technology icon for universal simulation now shows a quantum supercomputer. Yeah, there you go. New planet moon. That's not the one I did. I want one. And then there's some crashes and stuff like that. That's it. So that's all I did. Was they made it kind of like a little bit cheaper to do a lot of that stuff. So I guess we'll see how it goes. We're not playing single player. Oh, it's saved. There you go. I saved it just as I kind of got in with my little starship there. So, hey, Sergeant Sens, how you doing? So I don't think anything broke, but yeah. Unfortunately, because it's a patch, we have to do the thing. Oh yes, I did something pretty interesting. So while we're waiting for this to load, I was having a nice conversation the other day. I guess we'll just do like what was it? It was like 1 second. I'm not gonna do that. What's my text program here? I guess I'll just use Kate. So we did I did a little bit of math. I was looking at my Discord because I want to pull in the numbers. It was seems, I should have prepared for this more. Radius, seams, and cores. Sec. Let me just see what I did. So I learned a lot more. So I was planning out my Iridium plans. Let me see here. Just having to look. Because I was, if you were in my Discord, you would see me and ArcDex were actually talking about it. Maybe I shouldn't give the exact numbers. Maybe I should be okay. Well, no, actually, I have them here. So it's like 8748. And it was like 80. It was actually 90 something seams. Because it took literally forever to do it. So I'm just preparing this for you before that, because I did some comparisons, because I wanted to do this on my own time. Damn it, where's it at? Man, we had a long-ass conversation. Let me just say that. Okay, 98, that's what it was. 98. And cores, come on, I must have had cores. I think it was like 130 or 120 or something. I don't know what it was. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I'll just do... Yeah, nah, fuck it. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, anyways. What are you liking better so far, SC or KS2 from the last run? I think I liked SC KS2, by the way, a lot more. I think I like that more. I don't regret doing this. I did like SC KS2. The only reason I didn't do KS2 again was because I want to get more into the SE content this time. And I thought it would be faster. That was actually not the case. Hey, it's Kuzma. Also, downloading new patch to reduce binary requirements is cheating. That sounds about right. Okay, so I did a comparison. I looked at Mordigian, which has an 8748 basically radii of the planet kind of a thing, like for that. So there's a iridite. So first off, it's a waterless planet, not a great thing. Can't have sun on right now because my new pup is sleeping, but I'm assuming lies and more promises to break. I like Kodiak. Kodiak is a friendly person and is really nice. It's up to you to determine if that's a lie, because you know, that's how it is. Kodiak is my favorite chatter of all time. So, anyways, back on this. So I looked at. I was looking at if I were to do. He's talking about supplies about you. But so Mordigian is essentially a really big planet, 8748. Yeah, so there are 95 core seams on this planet, by the way. I scanned it on my own time. I was looking at it. Hey, you're brought. How you doing? I think I just seen you recently. Hey there. But yeah, there's 95 core seams on this planet, right? And so you can get about, and I did the math, at level 10 productivity for mining, you can get about 25% of your total iridium if you're going for about 2,000 ingots a minute. So you can get about 25% of it if I were to do that, right? Because I was actually considering that stuff at the moment. And the alternative, of course, is local star cluster Caladius, Doryun, which is a good candidate for. I'd have to basically plague rocket it because, you know, 67%. Screw that. Or Hador. These are two iridium majority things. So if I went for Hador, isn't a bad idea, by the way, because it has very frequent, and this is by the way the differences, and this is the thing I'm trying to like tell you guys and teach you right now, which is the differences between radiuses and 0.6 now. Because before you just get like more cores, right? That isn't actually the case anymore, by the way. Because actually, what happens now is if you were to actually get that Mordigian planet, and you were to get 4,500 radius planets, like basically cut it in half, and you get all the core miners on that one. Because of the way the diminishing returns work, and like the fact that you're limited by core seams, it actually doesn't give you any more core fragments now. Believe it or not, you do get more compared to a lower radius planet, sure, but if you were to go to two different planets and mine all the cores out of it, technically speaking, you're not getting anything more out of it. The costs more become like, oh, UPS and other garbage like that kind of a thing. So like, here's the thing. Technically speaking, and this is kind of the way it works now, which is funny. Hey, Netsuki, I went into the Holmanite and I was kind of like, well, you know, maybe I could have gone into a bigger core fragment planet if I was going to do one core fragment planet. But that's actually not the case, because if I didn't need more core fragment miners, then there's no point in going into a bigger planet actually. So that's the thing. You get the same amount of miners, because that's what I kind of said to myself. I said, you know what? If it was really annoying to actually get all the core miners on the really big moon, right? on like Mordigan, would it be better to just get like, instead of all 95, you just get like the 60 that are sort of near the middle, and then that's it? The answer is no. No, it's not, because you might as well go to, it's actually the same amount as much as like one of these other smaller planets, which is really interesting. But there's other disadvantages to going to a smaller moon. Sorry, a bigger planet opposed to a smaller moon, because a smaller moon, if you actually notice here, frequency 177, size 350 something, and all that kind of stuff, right? So the size and so the size and richness, you know, are exactly the same, right? But the frequency is more because of the way, like, I don't know why it calculates it like this, but because it's a bigger planets space out the resources farther apart. So you're making more infrastructure, more trains that are basically having to go back and forth, right? And also, like, there's the obvious cost of, hey, the space elevator costs more, rockets cost more, whatever else. So it's interesting. It's an interesting contrast, actually, to be honest. That, to be honest, in point 6, I don't think big radius planets are the bee's knees anymore. I think they kind of suck. I hate to say it. I think they're pretty terrible. Hey Mike, I've been off work for over an hour and a half, and I already have my 8 hours of half an hour overtime. You're tired? Good to hear, Shaz. Or not, actually. Why have you been off work for an hour and a half? Oh, you had 8 hours of overtime. Oh wow. Well, hopefully that's a lot of money. But anyways, yeah. So I was going to. I don't know if I'm quite illustrating or quite describing this properly, but basically, and you have to actually see how big this planet is to see how annoying it is. Now, remember that coal planet I did, this one here? And how I did this kind of system, where I basically hooked up to all the core miners to it, and this actually worked out really well. To be honest, this has been an amazing little system I made here, because like I have like 15 core mines available too. This is incredible, by the way. So I don't have to really worry about this at all. It just, like, I have coal now for free all the time, which is what I was kind of doing. So this was a good idea. So going on a bigger planet would not have yielded anything really more, because I'm not using more coal, if that makes sense, right? The going to a larger planet actually has some significant downside, by the way. Because, like, that 8,000 radius planet, it isn't double the size of this, by the way. Remember, it's radius. It's, like, literally, like, almost 10 times bigger. It is huge, by the way, that planet. You don't even know. It took me, by the way, like, I was scanning it off stream, right? Just to see how it was. It was big. It was, like, essentially... I want to say like 10 times the size of this, almost, probably more. I don't know. Someone who knows math and radiuses will probably know what the actual thing. Double radius equals 4 times the space. Yeah, and so that one. So that planet was. So I guess it would be 8 times bigger than this, because it was, or maybe no. It would be no, because it would be, if you're doubling it twice, it's like it's times. It's like 4 times 4 then. It's like 16 times bigger then. It was fucking big. You have to understand. It was really big. It was extremely big. I think big planets suck. I have to say. I think they suck. I don't think there's any reason to do it. Yeah, square, yeah. I don't think there's any reason to go to, well, I'm not, okay, listen, I'm not making blanket statements, but, okay, if you're playing a regular 1x science game, you really don't need to go to a big planet. You really don't. If you're doing like a higher science multiplier game, I don't even know if you want to go to a big planet. I think like you want to go to multiple smaller planets, because they're easier to hook up all the core miners to, and you don't get any more core miners. If they didn't have that stupid diminishing returns thing, it would have actually made a lot more sense. But it's because like the diminishing returns made sense at a time where you could place like 200 of them and then that's it, right? Now it doesn't make any sense why there's diminishing returns, because you're like, well, like, because it's getting worse and worse as you have more core fragments, then you want to go to multiple worlds. But yeah, multiple worlds, UPS rip. Well, I mean, to some degree. I mean, you get extra power network, sure, and maybe a few other things, but, I mean, I don't know. It's not that many more entities, actually, to be honest. You're on a 1x small Ridite world is trash, yeah. The spaceships is the UPS rip, yeah. Well, the thing is though, you can have it do a lot of different things, but yeah, the entire planet is nothing. But like having two spaceships going to two different planets is the same as having like two spaceships going to the same planet, right? So you could kind of do two going to two different ones. It would be okay to do diminishing returns, but the curve would be maybe the curve would be adjusted. I don't think it's needed. Because like I said, I don't know why it makes any sense. It doesn't make any sense, but like I said, the difference between an 8,000 radius planet with iridium core fragments and two moons with iridium core fragments, they're basically the same now. Like I'll even like it maybe doesn't apply for really high basically radiuses now, but like that's a significant thing now. So if I were to go, so you do like the 4.25, right? Two was it 2.5? I think yeah, it was this one. So if you were to do like 4,000 planet, right? And it's the core seams, right? So on like an 8,000 moon, you have like, I would say like 90 of them. Oops, you gotta go a little bit higher than that. You would have about 90, and if you go into all 90, you get like, oh, let's do mine productivity 10, because that was kind of the benchmark I was going for. This may, by the way, this may not apply for really high mining productivity, but like it's that was what I cared about, because it's like you're probably not maybe playing that long, but yeah. So that's like 55 fragments a second on an 8,000 planet world. That's like almost nothing. Or no, it's 55, sorry, not 95. not like, oh, what was I said like 80, right? Yeah, 80. So that's like 108, right? But if you go and half it, right? And it has about roughly half the amount of core seams, right? Because I noticed it uses the same algorithm, right? So that becomes now, like, look at that. It's like 52, right? So what's the point in doing, you know, one planet rather than two planets kind of thing, right? That's what I was kind of saying. I don't know. Is there max core mines that you can put on a map due to the diminishing returns? Well, you're limited by the core seams. This is what you're limited by. The core seams that spawn, you have to basically spread them out. I don't know. I think they're just. It's weird. It is weird. Don't get me wrong. If you're playing a times one run, it's probably acceptable. You can go to one big iridium core planet, and then you can get all your core mines out of it. But I hate to say it, and this is because iridium is such an outlier. This is really what the problem becomes, right? So when I did coal, so just as an example, coal had a I just chose a random ass planet. Who is this? What is this guy? Brighton Burbulinator 330277. Oh. What is this place? Come human, come play my game. Oh, I love Battleship. What's he doing? Why did I never see this before? I found Secret 104, nice. Alright. Well, he's on a waterless coal planet, good for him. Anyways, I literally picked a random ass planet, so I don't even know. I was trying to find something with coal on it. Anyways, alright, we're gonna have to keep that one in mind. So he's got a core seam here. So it's like 1353 mining time, right? Opposed to the mining time of like the iridium, which is like 4 times more. Can I delete this when I'm done with it? Oh yeah, I can. But he's still there, I guess. Oh yeah, he totally is. Okay. I guess that was just the one he rolled. Alright, never mind. Whatever. Okay. I guess we'll go get fucked up by him at some later point. Oh, I think my research finished. Nice. Alright, what was I saying? I was ranting. So yeah, coal's a really short, like, mining time, right? But the iridite is, like, if you've seen it, is friggin' awful, you know? And that's not to mention the fact that it has, like, another big disadvantage to it. Like, I'm just gonna go over here and just look at that one. It's like what I said, it was like 4275, right? Because I was really debating what to do for my iridium, essentially, right? Yeah, so if you go to this core fragment there, it's 4275. Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculously long, right? And if you actually look at the core seams, and this is the terrible part. So you know that whole system I've had where I've been trying to, in the place that the core seams are basically mined at, I'm trying to, what's it called? I'll try to crush it down first, right? Well, here's a problem. Processing core fragments requires sulfuric acid, which means if I were to do that, I'd have to send a train over to every single like core seam and always have like sulfuric acid, which is like a lot of pumps and everything. I hate it. So here's the thing, though. I think, and this is I want feedback on this. I want a good reason to do it, but I can't, because even on the largest planet, I only do 25% of my total iridium needs, I feel. At most. That's if like science is going on all the time. Granted, that's not going on all the time. You don't necessarily have science going 100%, but you know, you may not have it going all the time. But it feels like it's going to be like a lot of effort to basically put all those core seams in for something that doesn't even do 100%. When potentially we could just say, hey, we're okay with not having our core seams at 100%, you know? We're okay with that. Because there's other systems that we actually have that in place there already, you know? That's 100k now. I'm gonna do that now here. Whoops. I'll do that one. Because you know what, there are some mechanics in this game where you don't, like, do you see Nakuin core fragments anymore? No, because at Nakuin we basically have to place down, you know, more mining all the time. That's what we have to do. We don't have a choice in that case. So, you know, that's what I'm kind of thinking to myself. I'm like, I think the best solution for Iridium actually might be either to go to Daryun or Hardor here. Probably Daryun if I get to the Plague Rockets at a reasonable time, you know, and then I just do my iridium processing there, and I don't core fragment mine that, because I really don't think it's worth it. I think it's terrible. I think it's fine for everything else, but I think it's not good for that one. Like Beryl, I have an asteroid field, so I'm actually okay with that. Like, who cares? It'll just come for the asteroid field. Holium, I'm getting enough, I think, and that's it. So you did get rid of the giant single the single storage chest. Oh, you mean the large warehouses? Yeah, you're right. It wasn't a good idea. I didn't realize that you didn't want to have that. So this is always good. I felt that it was always way more dense than warehouses. I know. Anyways, yeah, I think core mining is good for literally anything else. Holium, it's still okay just because you don't need the sulfuric acid or anything. You can crush it like in the spot where you have it in. You know, you can just crush it right there, which is kind of nice. It's the fact that you need sulfuric acid to do the core fragment mining, so you wouldn't be able to do a setup like this. Is my problem with it. So yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that. Let's just go with that. Yeah, if it didn't require that, and you know what the worst part about it is, actually, I think it's even worse than that, by the way, because you know core fragment mining always gives you back sand, right? Or sorry, no, it always gives you back stone, right? Well, iridium gives you back, I believe, sand on top of that. So that's a fourth thing to bring. And logistically, from all those core fragments, now there's no way I'm doing core fragment mining for iridium. I'm like, I talked myself out of it because I'm just like, dude, it's so annoying. You don't want to do that. It's so bad. I hate it. Oh my god. Dude, I'm so sad right now. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to do this here. Can I just, no, I can't do that, okay. Can I just give this away somewhere? I don't even know where. No, I'll just give it to here. Okay, so we don't need any more of that. So all these I want to move into here, I guess. Sick of Acid 2. You convinced me to Arcolink Iridite cores. That actually might be a good idea. That actually might not be a bad idea. But that's like way late though. But that's actually a really good idea, Mahalik, actually. I might do that. That might actually be a good idea. Okay, Mahalik's smart. I might do that. I might go up to that. But yeah, so we're not, long story short, we're not doing a core fragments for that. And depending upon how long this planet lasts, I'm probably gonna go to one of the other planets I have for Redite. And you know what would be nice actually for that too, Mahalik, actually, is the fact that you can well, not only does the distance not matter, but you would have more productivity mining upgrades too. Oh yeah, you probably do need more of this, by the way. Oh, it's up there. I guess I did finish with that. You'll have plenty of Reddit for mining though, yeah. Okay, I might do that then. I might do an Arcolink strategy actually. I like Mahalik's thinking. That would basically solve the problem I had with it. Thing I didn't like about it, so I might go for that 15 mil there. I kind of want to remove all the stuff down here, by the way. I probably will do that, actually. Oh yeah, I've already been doing that, actually. Here we go. Yeah, because they're unpowered anyways, so just it's just a UPS vampire right now, so let's just kill it. All right, so that was my long-winded rant that maybe I only understand because you know I was thinking about it a lot the other day, and it's a complex problem. Let's just go with that. So. Arcolink cores are interesting, but wouldn't the cost of getting to that tech be so high that you have to figure out without using a solution anyways? Yeah, that's why, like, typically what I do is when I'm planning out the research trees like this, like here, I'm planning it out for tier 4 sciences, and you know, and the technology I'd have at tier 4, which is the level 10. Level 10 is like right here for mining productivity. So it requires 1 deep space productivity, which I feel is like about the point at which you would have it anyways. That's what I kind of feel. Did I do this one correctly all the way, by the way? I don't know if I did. I did not. Did I? Yeah, something was supposed to go into this one. It was, I think it was yeah, that one. Because it's basically, yeah, for whatever reason I flipped these. That one went down. Oh no, they're both like that, so it's, yeah, I did that. So it should look the same basically as this. And it does. Okay, I don't know why I flipped them around, but I think it's because I reversed it, that's why. I don't know. It's kind of weird how that lined up, but yeah. I knew there was something wrong with this one, but yeah, we're gonna basically, I think, address this one. Why is this one just sitting over there? Oh, it's trying to get more science, I think. Oh, right. This had a bad condition, too. I remember this one now. We're looking for a certain condition. Check mark is equal to 0, is it? Fuck. I completely deleted it because it fucking moved it up. I hate this thing. Why does it have to do that to me? I don't know why it has to do that. Quester, thank you. Where's it over here? I know. I know it does that. It's just, this is like probably the worst part of the UI. It's just this thing. 0. And time passed, I think, is what I did. if I recall. I had 2 trains for this? Oh yeah, that's right, I did have 2 trains for this. Oh, I did circuit equals 0. Oh yeah, did I do that here too? Yeah, I did. Okay, good, I did do that. I'm not sure what you would even spend the iridium on once that being deep into the tree, unless you want a crazy ship just for fun. I actually don't know either. But I think an Arco containers would be probably the best thing. Like, you just go to it, like, you just put the core fragments in there. I think that might be really fun, actually. You don't even have to have a ship for it, too. You can just process it right on whatever planet you want, too. That's the best part about that, I just realized. That makes things really easy. Dang. It's pretty good. But yeah, mining time for iridium just sucks. It absolutely sucks ass, and you don't want to do it. Alright, I'm going to do the rest of this now. I want to at least line this up with that. Okay. Alright, so I think the next one I'm just gonna do the rest of these sciences I just need to do. I'm probably gonna maybe bring it over, but I'm not sure. Man, I don't know why I can't do that. I'm just trying to bring... Oh, actually, I don't need that one either. I just realized. Just trying to bring it away from here. $50,000. Now the only thing is that this one I have way too many of, so I have to probably not do so many, but I guess we can. Okay, I'm gonna actually just limit that down significantly, by the way. Let's just say at 10,000. I just have to somehow put it back in the system, so. I'm not... Would you put one in every core miner? It consumes arcospheres for each cheat, right? Does it? How does it work? Let's see. Arco... Because the thing is, it's only 95 of them, too. Arcolink storage. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's used in a... It does use it. It's made in space manufacturing. It requires lambdas and doesn't give you anything back. Interesting. But do you have no way of removing it? You can't, yeah, you can't get it back. What? Yeah, that's an interesting one. Maybe you'd make maybe like 10 of them or something, and then, but that's like 10 of them is 100 arcospheres. I don't know if that's worth using them. It's weird that you can't recycle them back. That goes against the whole the whole concept of, you know, you never lose arcospheres. You do lose it forever, right? Because you don't get it back. It's just it's just a part of the thing, and you can't recycle it back into a arcosphere lambda. But then again, like, it is tier 4. At that point, you're kind of like probably done. I want to say. So I don't really know. I don't really know what the best solution here is, actually, to be honest. So, but yeah, you actually brought up a good point. I didn't think about that. What is arcospheres for? They're a limited resource that typically what happens is, and this is what you'll see. See how there's like 2 recipes for Tesseract, for example? So you basically have to feed it in a certain amount of arcospheres, like lambda, xi, zeta. And then basically you can change arcospheres into other types. It's a late game puzzle where you have to figure out how to best bring back arcospheres, because it unpredictably changes recipes. So this one, it wants xi, zeta, and lambda, right? And it gives you back theta, epsilon, pi as a byproduct. But what it does is, if you go to the other one, it gives you pi, gamma, omega instead. So what it'll do is the machine will randomly switch to the alternate recipe. It'll always give you back a Naquium Tesseract, but it'll give you back a different kind of thing. So you have to make some kind of like circuitry-based system to basically know what you have, and you have to basically put it back into... and I did it last time through averages. That's what I did for mine. I did averages for mine. But it's like you have to have some kind of system for this, which is like putting it back. So the whole idea is that arcospheres are never lost. I guess in the rare case of the Arcolink storage, which it is lost, so, you know, that's how it is. Sounds not fun? It actually is fun. It actually is incredibly fun. Because what you have to do is you have to use folding to get it back, or inversion. So here's a folding recipe, for example. So you can, in gravimetrics, so you can basically turn it back into the other one, or you can completely inverse it or something, which is what it has. So they give you some options for it. So they're actually fun. You get a very limited amount of them. It's not something you just mine and have. You have to manage it, you know. It's fun if you're a masochist like me. I thought we've been trying to get Damsel to feed Bite Our Friend to an Arcolink. We're all trying to do that. Our Arcolink storage, though, of all things, though. Okay, I'm gonna just remove Material Science back 2s for now. Let me see here. Yeah, so that one we will always need. The funny thing is, like, some of the lesser ones we don't really need as much anymore, but we can probably just finish all the researches for all the lesser ones, and that's it. And that would be it. Yeah, integrity takes level 4. That's interesting. Naquium processing only needs material and Astro 4. But I don't know what you would do with it before this. I guess you could like research it and then you do something else, like, and then you have it going on in the background to basically do the rest of the tree, I guess. I don't know. It's just interesting. It only requires those two. It's not a requirement of everything, you know. Speedrun tactics. I don't know. Hey, Commander. How's it going? Pretty good. Pretty good. Having a grand old time here. How are you doing? Ooh, we can do the butter capsules. I was just gonna let Swarm Safety do its thing. Oops. Yeah, UPS is still dropping, by the way. By the way, a lot of it is actually circuit networks, by the way, for me. And also trains. If I think, I don't even know what is doing all the circuit network stuff, by the way. That one's weird. Is it just like the deciders or what? Yeah, no, deciders are just 0.5. Is it arithmetic? Oh wow, arithmetic accommodators use up a lot, actually. I wonder why they use it that much. But deciders are still more. Why does it say that the entire circuit network is doing that? It must include something else to it. I don't even know. Are you always doing good? Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that you always do good. Oh, it's just really laggy. Anyways, we're gonna do the rest of this stuff, so. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to read these as a part of this. They will be considered as a part of that, so... So it doesn't bring it over if I don't actually need it, so... Let's have a look. Actually, we may not need, yeah, this actually might be all we need for this, too. We just go, like, hook that into here. Let's deal with this one. We just have another one up here, and, we could do like the, I don't know, the green science. Is this the Fort Knox of research packs? It might as well be. It's my system for trying to put all this together, you know? Okay, I didn't give this a name yet, so that's good to know. So the L signal goes over here. This would be enabled right now. Why? I did fail to hook something up to it. What did I fail to hook up? Oh, I guess this one. Guess you kind of go like this, this. Nope, it's still on. Oh, you know what it is? It's because of this, the Astro 3, Astro 4, which I do not have. Now it turns it off. Okay, so we actually have to only keep the sciences that we actually want, and then put it in when we kind of have it ready. So, just realized that. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so there's going to be. I just okay, yeah, it's right here. That's where it is. Okay, so we just have to copy the remainder of these over, so. That's material. We have the blue one here, too. Alright. Okay, cool. This system actually works perfectly well, so we're good on that one as well. Oh wait, this is very wrong. 1 second. I want to have it up here. There you go. These two go here, and then I need to have the last two, and then I'm done. Alright, so if we go look at science again, there's still some automation and random science packs that I actually have, so let's put them into here. Because I haven't fully gotten rid of all these, so. Oops. I just want them to get put back into the system here. See, some of them aren't needed, but some of them are, so. But this is good because I'm basically, since I add them to the boxes, it basically is going to know that I have to do something with that, so. This would be all the science that I have around here, so let's have a look at that. So, I'm not sure what we're doing today, by the way. I still haven't decided. I don't know if you guys have any ideas, because I know there's a lot of things I would need to do, like make more space elevators and stuff, but yeah. I mean, the end goal was to do remove novice, but I think I want to get I think I want to get a starship going out of the Vulcanite planet and novice as well. So I'm not exactly sure what to do on that front. So what's it missing right now? Oh, just utility science packs. That's all it's missing. Let me just make sure that's moving. Where is it at? It's right there. Yeah, I feel like that's enough for it, by the way. I don't know why I put it to 20k. It's actually what it's looking for 9.6. Wait, why does it require more of the other one? I don't know. Let's put 10k on this then. Because it actually does have enough now. I think I had a different idea of how that would work before, and it doesn't work that way anymore, so. I think they're down waiting for something. No, they're not. They're waiting for, ooh, that's a spicy one, machine learning data. When does that ever run out? Well, there's something imbalancing it, I believe. What on earth? Alright, I might go check that one out. How would it have done that? I don't even know. Factory must grow. Remove novice. I mean, that is something we do have to do at some point. So, because the thing is though, I don't think it's a thing that's actually consuming UPS at this point. So, our UPS costs come entirely from, well, road ports kind of are from there. Actually, never mind. I guess that's not entirely true. Arithmetic combinator. So electric energy interface, I believe that would be what the space elevators are doing. Arithmetic combinator is a lot of, I think, the Missouri's loaders that I have going on. But I don't know how to make that any simpler, really. I mean, I could just not sort it into machines, you know, for a lot of my things, but he wants to do things like that. And in some machines, yeah, we don't... Oh, logistic bots are also being used a lot, too. There's actually a lot of surfaces I can remove logistic bots from, eventually. And there's generators, but that's on also on a planet, so, you know, that's the thing. Oops. It's like so laggy. So why did it not actually... Did it balance this or no? I think it did. Yeah, it did. Now they're all going. What's the number it looks for to basically fill it up? I guess like 8k, right? Yeah. It would do that. Why is it unbalanced even? It doesn't make any sense. It's just so, like, it keeps freezing. But it's only going to get worse. I need larger ships then, is what I kind of need for that. Also, is there a reason why you can't get rid of your... Oh, you know what it is? I know why I can't get rid of that. Because this is too slow. Right, that was a very different time. That would be what the problem is right now, by the way. Oh wow, the beacon doesn't actually hit that? Okay, that might be the reason actually. Oh, used... Okay, I know why. It used other beacons before that. That's why. I remember that. I need my actual pipes here. Oh wow, now it's suddenly faster. Because it's actually being processed by that beacon. Watching your VODs on YouTube for SE and your starter base is still a mess? What do you mean? That you mean the novice base? That was ages ago. That was ages ago. Kind of like that one, like that. I think we're just gonna have to be used to the leg spikes. It's just life. Yeah, it was wild. Still enjoying content though? Keep it up? Yeah, no problem. That was a while ago with that base. We don't talk about that base. But yeah, it lasted a little bit longer than I probably would have liked it to. Primarily because, you know, I've been trying to work up this space elevator system, so that's why it's actually lasted for as long as it has. By the way, guaranteed. Oh snap! Zayden, thank you very much for your raid. How you doing, my friend? How do you do? Thank you, sir. You're fine? It was a great one, that's good. Let's see what you were up to. You were up to Factorio. SE, I'm guessing? Maybe a bit of pies? Hey, Dr. Doof. Why do I recognize your name? I recognize your name for some reason. I think you're another streamer. Yes, I have seen you before. Yep. I think I've lurked your stream. I haven't actually, I don't think I'm active in chat. Maybe I have said some stuff in chat. I do recognize you. Hey, Dr. Doof. That name was immediately a thing. I've seen you around before. Yeah, okay, then I have been in there, I guess. I lurk in a couple of streamers during the day when I'm trying to accomplish some work, but yeah, absolutely. But yeah, no, thanks, Aiden, by the way. You went to me, now we're here. So I didn't mean to just call out Zayden. It just, I was trying to remember if I was, if I actually remember things correctly. Wow, we still do not have enough cold thermal fluid. We need like double of whatever I made here. This is a long pipe 9. But yeah, welcome raiders. Welcome. That is too much scrap for you, my friends. Honestly, I probably should just centralize this. I don't know why I did this any other way. Alright, we're gonna centralize this. I'm just a goofball, what can I tell you? It doesn't even need that much of this stuff anyways. Let's see, get that. The ironic thing is I think I removed this at some point, but you know, whatever, who cares. Hey, how do you select the last copied blueprint per shortcut? So when you're doing, I think this is what you're saying. So you do like Control V, right? And then it selects your whatever you copied. And if you press like, I think it's like Shift mouse wheel, you can kind of like scroll through all the things you've done. You have like a little like secret little memory essentially of things you've done. So you can see I was doing like labs the other day. So you have that there and things like that, so. It's actually a neat little shortcut, actually. So you can kind of like, it's actually very useful to basically go back in time and stuff. Magic, yeah, absolutely. So that was what you're referring to, yeah. I was wondering if that was the thing, if I was understanding it right. I'm glad I was. Absolutely glad I was. I didn't think this would be such an issue. Well, we're just gonna have to fix this one because I'm just no longer content with. Well, we could actually upgrade these as well, but that would actually speed up everything. So you know we can't upgrade that actually. So we're gonna have to just equalize it and whatever else we want to do with it. So I appear to be missing a blueprint. No, I'm not. Well, actually I am, but I'm missing the. Great. It forgot that I was because the starship came in at that moment. It forgot that I actually put a thing down. I forgot I did a deconstruction planner for that. So that's weird. I had one for a spaceship plating. So well, I guess it's a tile then. A spaceship floor. And what you can do is you can do like entity, just to know which one it is. I can put that in here too. There you go. I always know that's for a starship then. And I'll also do that one, but I don't really care. Can't wait to travel to space next weekend. That's the plan for now. It's a good plan. We were just talking about core fragment miners and how they're not working out too well for me. So, we were talking about I was talking about how iridium core fragment mining basically is terrible. So very, very bad. Mostly the fact I cannot get it working the way I want it to. So essentially it's very, very bad. Oh my lord, can I just... it's just like, I can tell what it's doing. It's like, it's doing a... Yeah. Every time a spaceship comes in, I'm telling you, just, they want to do their thing. Actually, this is fine. Why did I think I had to change this? Oops, no, do not do that. Let's go throw something down for that. This one doesn't have to be that complicated, actually, so... Because I actually noticed that they're all hooked up anyways, so... Really? Oh wait, I didn't do it right. So let's see, if I were to remove these, because that's acceptable to remove. Oh, this is one of the ones I kind of had in a weird place. There you go. I thought I hooked... Did I not... Okay, I may not have actually hooked them all up together. How did I not do that correctly? Hold up. So you're right here, right? Oh, it's stuck. Why is it stuck? Why is it stuck? Okay, you have 100... Oh, is it just this was... That was the wrong kind of pipe, that's why. Alright, how much is it now? Yeah, there you go. Now it's just barely making more of it. Yep, that's what we want to see. Now they can all function, so... I might put just 2 more in just to make it like, you know... Just so I feel better. Because it was kind of on the slow side before. There we go. Now we know we'll never have a problem, so... And now I just have to equalize them because, reasons. Definitely not because I, am not confident that it's unbalanced now. But it was unbalanced because of fluid, that's why, that was the entire problem, by the way, so... But now it's fixed. Whoops, that would be me destroying the ground. That's pretty good. Andy, how you doing? Alright, I think I'm officially done with whatever I was doing here. And if I actually go to, where is it at? The science is here. So they require, what? That one requires a ridiculous amount of machine learning data compared to the other one. Why? Well, this is, by the way, per hour. So let's not do it per hour. So I'm actually not using quantum supercomputers before. Are we up to, wait, are we up to neural or are we up to, no, we're up to quantums, never mind. Exactly where we're at. So I said 6.1. Ironically, I probably don't even need these other ones here. What is the problem with this one? Scrap. Okay, well, let's just make sure you're even now. Even Steven. Oops. Just making sure these are not bottlenecked in any way. Okay, now they're all fine. It really should look at full chests when it's using that bottleneck mod. Is there a way for me to change that behavior? Drop items to chests. Drop items to machine outputs. Yeah, those are both fine. Use ammo limit. Distribute above the minimum amount. What is the minimum amount? Oh, request amount. That's logistic slots. Yeah, you can't actually tell it to not ignore that. It does evenly distribute or balance out inventories, right? And so I tell it to balance out inventories of items. That's what I tell it to do. I don't even know. Top left is stopped. Oh, I think you were telling me that before and I noticed it already. Yeah, they're all good. See, this one's not working. Why is this one not working? No data cards. Okay, well, I know why. Because for some reason it didn't have any in here. There you go. Now it's all fine. Oh, wait, I have to make sure that they also have the correct amount of everything else, by the way. Oops. This is why we're happy that we don't have the railgun. So, because if I had the railgun, it'd be much worse. Okay, we'll just leave that be. All right, so I'm thinking here of the next thing to do. Is it... Do we go set up the train network from Oddquan and from... sorry, the spaceship system from that one, which is ironically adding more spaceships, which I think is already lagging me pretty hard, because this is what every time it freezes, that's what's happening. By the way, it's reconstructing a spaceship. I don't know, maybe I went too hard into the spaceships, I don't know. I need to have like a bigger ships for it, but then again, I don't know. Do you have a Spotify playlist to follow or something? Your music slaps my guy. I really don't. I just watch some. I just listen to stuff off of, just mixes off of YouTube. So I'll show you the one I have right now. But I really don't. I just find something random, like, oh, that looks good enough, and then kind of like, it looks new or something interesting, kind of thing, and I just go like, okay, I'm gonna listen to that now. So, no, I don't have a system for it, unfortunately, so... Question buffers. Is there a reason why the space... Oh, right, because I gave the space elevators a giant one here. That's why. There's no vacuum processors, right? I was going to do something with that at some point, but I don't need to do anything with it right now. Do you use factory search? Do you know if you hold Control Shift and click an item, it will search for it? Yes, I know about that one. Okay, there you go. Oh, because it's doing an all surfaces search, that's why. Yeah, I know about that one. I've used it occasionally. Sometimes I just forget, to be honest. But yeah, I know most of the hotkeys around that one, actually. Do we not have coal or something? What's going on? Oh yeah, it's just a little bit on the slower side. I'm gonna put speed 6 into these. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Reminds me of cyberpunk sort music, sort of. That's exactly what it is, that playlist. That's actually one of the things it says. This is one of the reasons I actually picked it. I felt like playing. I felt like playing something that was like a cyberpunk kind of theme. We don't need any of this data. Yeah, we don't care about that. Just kind of having a peek through this and seeing if there's anything else I need to do. I don't think there is. Okay. Okay, time to stop stalling. Quite honestly, I think, by the way, going to spaceships is going to cause more lag, but we're going to do it anyways because I don't care. So, to be fair though, the ships that keep going back and forth, I believe, are probably not as needed, but yeah. I am going to, though, raise the tech timer on this one. Because I should have actually had it like that to begin with. Oh, this one already has 36, okay. Because it's supposed to leave every 10 minutes, so I shouldn't actually notice it as much, by the way, but for some reason I do. Unless there's something wrong with the circuits. You know what? I'm going to check the circuits next time. Because I'm actually genuinely kind of curious. Where's the brigade ship? Oh yeah, okay, I guess it's anchored right now at here. No, the tick timer works. It's fine. It's fine here. Alright, never mind. I don't even know. You love the train to ship design you have? Thank you very much. That's one of the things I really want to do, but I want to hook up the rest of my planets to this as well. The only thing is, I'm not sure if I want to deal with the lag, but to be honest, I think I'm just going to deal with it anyway. So, I think I'm okay with it. I think I'm okay with the lag in this case. Oh right, we gotta hook up the rest of those these ships here. So, oh, also there's this thing. Yeah. Oh well, actually, just hooked up anyway, so it's fine. Do we have a chain signal? Yes, we do. Here we go. Alright, the last two. Let's see. Science, science, science. I need 10k of this. 10k of that. And last but not least, 10k of that. Do we actually have all those? So this is off. Good. That's the way it should be. Yeah, I think we're just gonna play a really not really laggy, but it's I have very high expectations for my my game, so we're gonna basically be playing with I'm gonna have to temper my expectations. Let's just go with that. Why did I have it like here? I did the bottom one for both. Alright, last one is going to be energy, so energy. Oops, great. And I think we're up to energy 3 with this one, so. Not 1. And that one also doesn't do a thing. Okay, cool. So we can now safely move that one over here too. Okay. That one's all gone. Goodbye. Completely out of this system. Okay. The other thing I want to do is I want to start moving things that require significant data to actually stop coming here now. Because I had some really terrible ideas of how to essentially do that, so we're going to get rid of that and that's it. Robotos? Nah, the Botos will be fine. There is some novice cleansing we have to do at some point, though. Oh, looks like they're handling this all. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god, that's a lot of trains that are doing this. Fuck. Alright. Alright, never mind. I'm gonna change something else about this then. Where's it at? Nope, I didn't actually copy it. Okay, and this one will be... Okay, so now what will happen is all these will now have significant data as a part of that, and then I'm going to now change it back to lab. And now these ones can have the lab orders. So it's much easier to change it this way than the other way around. So you change yours to lab. Okay, just do that. Lab depot. I have to do that with all these. Place this one with lab depot. Oh, and I have to change these as well. Let's do circuit condition. Check mark is equal to 0 and time passed. So I have to change all these anyway, so this is actually a good time to do that. So it won't take that long actually. So replace that with this depot. Go here. See, I have really terrible conditions in all these, so. I'm miserable. I hate it when it does that. I just hate it. Because it's at the bottom, and I keep pressing because I have to delete a bunch of these. All right, there we go. That one's fine. Your train schedules look complicated, hurts your brain. I guess they're making multiple stops to pick more than one item. Yes, they are. Hey, you should see the Starship ones I have. Those ones are really fun. Those ones are great. You should see those. I'll show you that in a second, because those are very entertaining, by the way. I just changing around these train orders. But this one's responsible, like this train is responsible for picking up every kind of science that I would ever want, right? That's what it's doing. So, because I need to have trains that do that, so. But I will show you the other one I had in mind, because that one was really fun. But yeah, no, this is totally needed. Check mark is equal to 0. And we're gonna check for time passed. So the most complicated trains I currently have are the trains that essentially bring over. So I have an issue on my Vitamalage planet, right? Where you get wood as a byproduct, right? And you have to deal with the wood somehow, right? So the best way for me, the most efficient way of dealing with the wood is to make it into circuits, right? So that's what I did, right? But I don't actually need circuits over here. And obviously this is a little bit broken, but I don't really care because it's fine. Who gives a darn? Anyways, so I make circuits here because that would be the thing that would be the easiest to transport, because, you know, transporting wood doesn't make any sense because I think it's like 4 to 1 on the... Oh yeah, each chip requires 1, even though you're putting prods into it. The stack size of electronic circuits is 200, so you bring the circuits with you, right? So, but I have to bring this into a place that would be used first. Like, I want it to get used, right? For the circuits, I want to be used before the other ones do, because it's essentially my voiding, right? Of wood. So I have trains that essentially go, and now I'm going to explain it to you what it's going to do, and then I'm going to show you the orders, okay? So they're starting on this planet, and they're just here to pick up electronic circuits. Now what I always do is I always have a depot, and usually the depots are before this, but in this case I always have it. I have a generic depot area here. I use train control signals for that, right? So I always want them to go to a depot if they can't get to the next station. That's what I do. So I always put that in between the orders, right? So essentially what this train is doing a couple things. It's going up an elevator. And I realized with elevators, they have to have a stop that's always free after it, or else there is a little problem with how the elevators work. It's a little... I think it has to do mostly with train control signals. So what I always do is the order after a train goes through an elevator is always to go to this like elevator move-up stop that has no train limit on it, because that I find solves any pathfinding problems, kind of a thing. So that's what I did to solve that kind of. Yeah, Andy can confirm that, right? So these trains are going up an elevator, going into a spaceship docking clamp station, because what I have is I have a system where if a spaceship isn't here, I actually want it to wait just before it gets onto the train onto the spaceship, right? Because that would be the most ideal, because it limits the amount of time it has to spend loading and unloading trains, because they're just ready. They're ready to go. And there's also enough space on the other side for the trains to come off of it and actually wait for the rail to go free. So they do like this really cool synchronized ballerina thing when they're going onto a ship, essentially, which is really neat. So they're actually going to a docking clamp, not necessarily onto the ship right away, right? So that's the next thing that they're doing. Then they go from that... Well, actually, I'll just keep... instead of describing, I'll just visually show you. Then it goes onto the ship itself. So it has a station on the ship that's a spaceship kind of one. It has to wait on the spaceship until it gets to its destination, right? And destination looks a little bit like this, right? So you can see like they're actually waiting here right now. There's a conditions here to say like wait for 10 minutes or wait for the spaceship to be full and then send it away, kind of a thing, right? So then they go here, then they have to go down the elevator and go do their thing, right? That's essentially what the orders kind of are. Now, to actually look at what the orders are on the train itself, it looks a lot more like this. So refuel if you need to, go up a spaceship elevator. So this is an elevator to a spaceship. That's what it is, like on a planet. That's what I have it as. That's my distinction for it. Go to the move up stop, go to a depot if you can't go to the next stop, go to the essentially the clamp, and is waiting for two conditions here. This one is to wait for the ticks of the spaceship that arrived to be over 120, so 2 seconds have passed. Because I realized that when it's reconstructing the ship, it does some wonky stuff, and trains can get really, really confused, right? So that's why I wait like 2 seconds. It lets all that stuff get sorted out. So it's waiting for the ticks to be over 120, and it also waits for a red signal to be equals to 1, which is the block it's currently in is red. So I have them both hooked up. I don't know why I exactly did that, but I kept it that way anyways. I think I used the circuit for something else, but regardless. But yeah, so it's the combination of two signals, which is if you go to if I go up the elevator, it's reading it from this. So two of these are going. So it means that the one it's in is basically not free, but the one forward is free. So it can go into the next block. There isn't a train blocking it, so it can go then, essentially, right? That one's a bit confusing. I probably could have done that more elegantly, but I didn't. Then what it does is after that, goes on the ship, waits for checkmark to be 1. The checkmark is essentially the signal of the destination. 1 is an outpost. 2 is is the what's it called, the home location, because it's the same signal on the spaceship. But anyways, and then after that, when it reaches its destination, it goes to depot if it can't go down the elevator. I don't know why. This one is not needed. You don't need to have that because it will always get to the elevator. Can always get there. Go forward. So it's actually going down the elevator on my main planet and actually putting it into a actor provider storage is the name I came up for it, because it's storing it, but I want to use it up first. So it's not just a regular storage. It's a trying to use it up first kind of storage. So that's why it's an actor provider storage. When it's done with that, it goes up the elevator, goes forward, goes to a depot if it can't reach the next clamp to go back. Same conditions. And then when it reaches that destination, goes down the elevator and goes... what is this crap? Oh, no, this is going... Oh, this is not even needed. That one's useless. I don't know why that was there. So that, but it wouldn't work because it wouldn't be at that destination. That's why it's been working this whole time. There's no station called that. But anyways, yeah. So then it goes to the destination, goes down the Starship elevator, goes forward, then goes and picks up anything it needs to. That's it. It's just that easy. So, but that's what it means. So that is essentially circumnavigating two elevators on two different planets, and going up and down them, and also going through a starship to and from, kind of thing. That's what it's doing. So, really cool inspiration. I'm glad you liked it. This is a buffer one. I want you to go this way. We don't actually need this anymore. But yeah, that was a rough one. It went through a couple of iterations, just slight changes to it, but it was pretty good. Seems like you use trains as much as possible and rockets and belts as little as possible. That's kind of what I went for. The joke is that like people, every time I use belts, everyone's like, "Why are you using stinky belts?" kind of thing. But I can't not use belts. I've tried as little as possible to use belts, and I've tried to use a lot of direct train loading stuff. That's what I've been attempting to do here, at least. So it's been working out pretty well. Apparently, I am not allowed to use a core mechanic of the game. So go figure, right? All right, there you go. I've now simplified all of that. So, is there a reason why? Oh yeah, it's just done. Interesting. All right, we can just leave this be then. It's all good. They finally fixed the biological catalogs. Yeah, just in time too, because I was going to do something with it eventually. So, okay, is there a reason why? What is contaminated biosludge still doing, by the way? This has also been a large problem that I've had. I'm not sure why it does that. Wait, hold up. That would be why. Over 105. Oh. Forgot about that. Yeah, I've had some storage issues with biosludge, so... I'm just gonna do over 1K. Well, I can probably just not do that, actually. Let's try this out. Yeah, you were not negative on sludge, yeah, but when I was doing, I had a real big backup of like biosludge and stuff, or something, biomass or something. I don't even remember at this point. I had a big problem with it, so I wasn't able to basically remove it, but now I kind of can, so I guess it doesn't matter now. I guess we'll just let it empty itself out. So, what should we do after this research? And speaking of this research, is it actually? Yeah, it's still going. Guess we could go back to what we were doing before. I kind of debated to myself, do I actually need this much? I don't even know. Technically speaking, I only really need like one lane. I don't know why I made so many lanes of it. I guess just to do it really fast. Because I'm just gonna have more speed modules and stuff at some point. I don't even know why I made this so many of these, but yeah, whatever. Who cares? It'll go maybe faster. We'll see. We'll go. Apart from your biosludge loop, but you're not accounting for that. That was the problem. It was like, I think what I did was I was storing like a whole bunch of it like over here or something, like right there. And so yeah, and it actually just got rid of it all just recently. Oh, I see. It's another issue. Also, I think I was also doing a little project over here, and I forgot to do it. I was like deleting. Yeah, I was deleting this, and I was gonna add another iridium mine or two. we'll just do that. But yeah, that was the issue. I was doing like bioslug processing over here, and then I realized that was a bad place to do it, so I stopped doing it here. Long story short. There's probably a better way I can still do this, but I'm not, so, you know, whatever. Alright, next, I think the next thing we're doing now, I think we're gonna start setting up the elevator for whatever the other place is, the that I had set up, what was it, because I have an elevator on, can't remember what the planet's called. It's the, Oddquan, the one with my Vulcanite planet. I don't know why I call it like Oddquan, because literally nobody will know what I'm talking about. Unless they've been like on this run from the beginning, you know every planet that I have, so I should just call it what they actually do. Let's go do this. This would be a requester stuff, but I think I turned it off, yeah. Technically speaking, I should just do a provider, but I think I'll just, I'll probably just leave it like this. I don't really care. It's fine. I'm not gonna touch that. Yeah, I have a lot of interesting little systems now that are working now. I feel like it might be possible to be a biosludge positive once material science and cosmic contamination is large enough. I mean, I have a ton of that, but you're never positive on it because you can never productivity it. So that's really what the problem is with it. Okay, let's do Oddquan. We're gonna be Oddquan boy. Where's it at? So did we actually use it both? Yes, we did use it both of these, which means now we get to throw another one down somewhere. Because unfortunately, the way this kind of works is I can't exactly throw another one over here because the bricks aren't wide enough. So I don't really have a choice here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I might have like a I'll probably use this for is I'll probably have like another class of ship or something that comes over here that maybe doesn't do this. But it's kind of weird. I can only use half the brick size, but I don't think I really have a choice. Oh wait, I need to actually copy it with the tiles as well. I'll also copy the train stop names. I'll just stop it from throwing down too much of it. I guess that point. Gonna stop my bots from doing anything. Where's my construction pylon? Here it is. Actually, I already have one down here. There you go. Because we need one for Cornetto and we need one for Oddquan, which is Cryonite plus Vulcanite. Because those are still doing the other things too. You know what I can do? I can do the same thing over here too. Because why not, right? We are gonna have to rename the clamps though as well. But yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it or whatever. So I'm just gonna let these things finish up what they're doing for now. Yeah, the rest of these are fine. They have enough platform and everything like that. Are these okay though? Let's see, barrel and Holmanite. That should not be Holmanite. What is this planet actually? Maybe I didn't actually need that station name. Actually, I just realized. Because I kind of did this just so it would always have a destination full signal, but now actually I don't need that anymore, I just realized. The reason being is because I actually fixed the signals up, I didn't have that issue anymore. And since the coal one hasn't screwed up at all, then it's fine. Also, you just witnessed the lovely system I have for them basically unloading, which is they all went out at the same time and 2 of them went in, so. These are just all the coal requirements I currently have on this planet, so. There's a coal. Yeah, right, fixed signal, wait 20 minutes, boys. No, I'm saying I fixed it a long time ago. there a reason why I see a signal here? I do, because they're in all of them. Like, did I copy that? I'm like, I guess I did. Why is there a pipe over here? Oh, that was for the old one. I see. Well, sorry, it's not old, but yeah, you get it. It's for that. it's for the little starship I have there. Okay, we don't need these labels on it. Okay, and we also, before we get too carried away, let's make sure that 14 and 15. Because if they actually land here, we're in for a bad time. Just to make sure they change where they are, the IDs. Okay, I was wondering if I messed something up there, but I didn't, so. And 16 and 17 somewhere. We don't need that anymore. I don't know why I have an odd number of these. What did I call this clamp ID? 1. Because I have like, I started with 10, 10, 11, 12, 13. And I guess it was supposed to be 14, 15? I guess I kind of called it the wrong thing then. At 13, so 12, yeah. Did I miss one? 10. I guess there's no 12 then. For some reason, but I don't want to really change it now, so. I mean, I can just change it for something else. Oh no, I do have a 12. 12 is right, that one. So 12, 13. But realistically, it should actually be like 14, 15. Just to keep the even number at the top, so I'm not going to go like, well, why is it up there? 16 and then 17. Yeah, so it would be like that, I guess. I don't know if I forgot a number, but who cares, I guess. Oop, 1 second. Don't do these. Oh my god, it just almost... Because it lagged for a second, it's like, yeah, you want to delete your entire thing, didn't you? Alright, let me get this one going away. I just have to make sure these all line up appropriately, and that's it. What's it missing still? Just some pipes? Okay. Is there a reason why those pipes are not here? I guess it's because I was requesting it from somewhere, so I could just do that myself, though. No path. Oh, that one's not hooked up appropriately. 1 sec. Gotta do the fix over here too. I don't know why I have this kind of signal here, because it's just like, it can't turn down, so it's not like it's gonna ever, whatever, who cares, I guess. Alright, then I gotta fix this one here too. Okay. So yeah, we really don't need these. I'm telling you, it's gonna be flawless, don't worry about it. Okay, maybe it's not. Okay, never mind it. Wait, why did that do that? Brigade. Oh. Okay, so that one accidentally went to that one. Did it? Hold up. Where was I looking? Why would it go over here? Hold up. That's the wrong kind of signal. Why would it do that? Hold up. How did it get into this situation? Oh, yeah, so this one's missing a condition actually for that. Okay, well that just reared a very interesting problem that I didn't notice before. But that's good, actually, that we did that, because there was not all the trains were doing that, so it's O over 120 and red equals 1, so... it's good, actually, I noticed this, because if I didn't notice this, this would be a problem. Because this would be one that would actually deadlock trains, by the way. Because it wouldn't be waiting. I'm glad we noticed that together, guys. Is this the only train that does that? I hope it kind of is, but you know. Oh, sorry, equals 1. It actually is supposed to be at this one. There you go. I had some time to play with your custom NAS server. You mentioned install headless Factorio and run it with mods, and but damn, you're so rusty with Linux. Good time to learn. If you ever want to leave the wonderful world of Windows, which I would recommend doing at some point, maybe, but you know. There you go. Now it's working properly. Why are they so slow? It's because of the UPS. Alright, where's... that would be... Is there any more coal ones? I don't think there are. Yeah, that one just went down. I think I only had one coal train. Why did I have a coal train, by the way? What coal do we get on that planet? I think I had a... I think I was using my old system for this. Never mind, we didn't have that. Where's coal? Oh, is this? Yeah, I did something else with that before that was much better. Yeah, this is bad. But we won't change it now. Yeah, no, it comes with core fragments, but I was originally putting it onto like through the bot network onto essentially the junk train. Yeah, and you can see it's actually not even doing a good job anymore. So, yeah, stone I use back in that system, but do I need all that stone or no? What do I use the stone for? I guess I use it for this. Yeah, it has now completely stalled that. So you know what, we're gonna, because clearly this was not a great idea. So let's remove that. I am a big man, and I can tell you when I've made a mistake, which is not often. I never make mistakes, but you know, okay, we maybe make a little bit of mistakes, but you know that's how it is. Maybe slightly, but this is not a good design. Let me tell you that right now. Let's see. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to actually tell it that we're not keeping the coal anymore. I don't even want to keep the stone anymore, so let's just remove that too. We don't need these anymore. I'm just deleting this. Forget this thing. This is the worst thing I've ever done. Do we wait, do we actually use stone once? Hold up. One second. Do I actually use stone here? Where's the stone come from? I think we actually use stone here. We do use stone here, never mind. Yeah, stone we're keeping. Whoops. Let's not actually have that happen. So yeah, the stone we want to keep, the rest of them we don't. For stone. No, stone. We actually like you. Come back. I forgot stone's a part of that, so. It's the coal we don't want. The coal can go away. Whatever. Someone's going back. I don't really care. Doesn't matter. Well, we make enough of it. I think it was a positive loop, and plus there's all these core fragments I still have to do something with anyway. So yeah, rest is okay. Okay, now it's fine. I totally forgot that's part of the loop, by the way. Totally forgot about that. Alright, let's go make some spaceships. Let me just remove some of this, because I actually don't want any of that. This is like a very old system, and I just realized like it kept it in certain places. I don't know where, though. Is it just on this row yet? Well, no, not exactly. Not always on this row. This one's actually just missing some lights and stuff, so let me just make sure that it has that pasted down. What is this? What on earth? Oh, it's in my... I remember now. It's in this blueprint. Sorry, I saw it in my inventory and I just assumed it was... There we go. Oops, no, not that one. Yeah, there you go. That's all good. It was just missing some lights and some other stuff there, so. Because I always had lights down. What was it? Oh yeah, it's placing it down. That's fine. But some of the ones in the middle were not supposed to be there, so. But now we got rid of them, so they're all good. Okay, so let's go copy over a nice starship. Alright. What do you guys like more? Do you like, I guess we're gonna do Oddcoin first, never mind. I'm not gonna ask you. Sorry. I was concerned to ask you guys, but then I decided not to, because I'm a jerk. Holy shit. Why did it just do 2 back-to-back that fast? What? Hyrene. Alright, whatever. I think I can start doing the targeted zone discovery now, by the way. I kind of want to go see how big our... how big can we get some iridium? Where is it at? Yeah, it's set to that. Yeah, I forgot I was like 99% done. I'm just surprised. Oh, that's why. It was doing the robot research and then the other one, and that was it. So, we can definitely now throw this down to... Where's it at? We have now... Yeah, we've got about 5,000 now. Actually, that's a wrong number. Because it can put a stack of 10 in there. Unless I limit the stack size to like 10. We need the logistic bots there, so that's why. What do you like about using spaceships? What have been the benefits and what are the negatives? The benefits are they have way less active costs for like fueling and fun stuff like that. They don't cost as much fuel as much as like rockets do. You don't have to worry about like making rocket fuel on a planet, for example. So the logistics are a lot easier in terms of that. The benefit is that it uses the space elevators, which you're using for power, which I can use to power the outposts. That's the other thing I like about using spaceships to transport things around. You don't have to worry about like cargo section loss. So cargo rockets have a cargo safety, which you don't have to worry about that. You always keep all your stacks. You never lose any at any point, regardless of distance. That's a nice benefit too. They can carry a lot as well. That's another benefit as well. The downsides are particularly around just the lag. It's UPS. If it wasn't for UPS, they would be perfect in every way. It's because whenever you see my game stuttering, it's because of that. So that would be what it is. Is it Oddcoin like that? I would say they're good if your PC is good at it. Oh, there's no U in it. Also, the spaceships allowed me to, especially with the way this is, they allowed me to do some really fun and complicated orders where trains go up and down elevators and stuff, which is really fun. So that's also been a really big advantage to it. So mine is a very unique system because I use 900-degree steam to basically power the condenser turbines for all of these. So that's been a lot of what this has done as well. I would say they're extremely good, by the way. If you don't want to do it on planets, they're extremely good if you just want to go to your asteroid belt, because then, you know, this works like really well when you just do something like this, where you just go, oh, I'm only want, you know, barrel from my asteroid belt, because it's got so much resources on it. You're like, yeah, you're like good to go. We got tons of barrel. Speaking of which, where is my barrel? I just want to see if that's actually moving and doing what it's supposed to. Oh yeah, oh yeah, we got cryonite problem at this point. Yeah. How do I solve that one? I could probably just throw down another cryonite rod. While I'm just still working on it. Well, that's not good. Waiting for next payload. Alright, where's that at? That would be... This is becoming a severe issue, by the way. Huh. It is entirely possible we may not be making enough cryonite anymore. So... we're going to be doing a little bit of an overhaul to this planet. At some point, so... Quite honestly, I've tried like a lot of different transportation methods. They're all fairly good. Spaceships is just superior for very long distance, I would say. But you don't want to use it too much because of the lag spikes of reconstructing the ship. I really hope they do a performance pass on that somehow if they can. It may not be possible because it's just one of those things they have to reconstruct the entire thing. You just have to get used to the game being like a little bit delayed like that, but... then again, like, things about, like, little lag spikes probably annoy me more than it would the average person. So... yeah, let's go back here, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna stop at 120, and then I'm going to do targeted zone. Because these are now cheap. So... and maybe in the next factory update, they made some provisions for making those things faster. I mean, I think some of it may be related to the fact it's hooking up to the rail network. So, you know, because I think it has to do some checks every time for that as well. So I think that's not exactly an inexpensive action either. By the way, I think we're using a lot more cryonite rods now, so I may have to do something about that as well. Well, I know I have to do something about that. At some point. Is there, where's my satellite one? Here it is. Why are you like that? Why you be? What's the thing it's lacking in? Oh, red chips, huh? Are these slow or what? Oh no, they're all going. Yeah, they're actually all going. To be fair, we could just upgrade the speed of these ones, so, you know, where's it at? We don't actually have any speed module 6s down there because it probably sends them back up every time. We should probably start asking for them down there. I'm gonna go send them down. Where are they at? That wouldn't be it. It would be down here. You get a little bit of both. Because if the green chips are a little bit slow, yeah, they should probably be improved a little bit. Well, these are also having a problem with copper cables, but I think copper was something I was having a problem with anyways. Which is the weirdest thing. Well, it's mostly the fact I didn't have enough bots doing stuff, but also the fact that for whatever reason, there's not a lot of, where are they at? I should probably double check to make sure these are actually moving. Yeah, so these are fine. Where's it at? Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, so that's the one unloading. Okay, so it is here, by the way. And okay, there's something wrong here. What happened here? Oh, you know what it is? It's because this thing is really old and stinky. And also, why do you have no path? Go up the elevator, go forward. You're going to here. Okay, so that's also... let me go fix that real fast. I was wondering why there was no a copper down there, but that would be why. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of expensive options like scanning and recreating a ship with contents can't exactly be cheap. Oh yeah, absolutely. That would be... that is without a doubt, yeah. No, I like this mod, let's be honest, they've done a lot of like things that are virtually impossible, and I cannot wait for a lot of what like usually there's a lot of copycats that come out of things like this. Like there's a lot of people that basically are like, oh yeah, this is a great idea. You know, I'm trying to think of some examples of that, like games that like, I mean, there was that auto chess like thing a little while back that they kept doing auto chess. This was like ages ago. They kept doing that, so. These are, by the way, the 2 copper rockets that I have, and I guess I'm not using them anymore, because I guess I just don't care. Because we now have rockets coming from elsewhere, so I don't know where they're going to go now. Well, apparently there's still 3 stops that they can go to, so I don't know where that is. I think that's all on a novice, which I don't use, so... So long story short, we don't care, because we're just going to keep it the way it is. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of... like, yeah, I think there's still some optimizations they still could do, but... What I'm hoping is that the mod for... Sorry, not the mod. The expansion for Factorio that they're actually developing right now, they take a lot of these kinds of cues of like doing logistics on different surfaces or something and do something with that, right? But obviously, since this mod exists, they can't just say we're doing a space exploration expansion, here's 20 bucks, pay for it. Or maybe they can. Maybe they could get away with it. Maybe that could be the theme, right, that they do. And they just had like space aliens and things like that and all that kind of stuff. So who knows? I don't know. Whatever they come up with, it's going to be amazing. Let me tell you that. Like, I'm sure Arundel is not just doing art on the Factorio team. I'm sure he's doing some designs there. Space Exploration 2, the new DLC. I mean, quite honestly, I feel like I've essentially robbed. With the amount of hours I have in this game, I think I've robbed literally the mod devs and the actual devs of like how much time I managed to squeeze of entertainment out of this. So you know, you joke about that, but I don't know about this. Like I have all these copper ingots. I don't know what to do with them. I'm just gonna get rid of them somewhere. We're just gonna get rid of them somewhere. Where are they gonna go? Gonna remove this somewhere. Okay, whatever. The bots can do it. All right. So the Oddquan ship. Hello, you nonconformist. You need to come back. And not Gentuary. Go back to Genova. I kind of forgot I have a timer going for it. I should probably unhook all of them. Because I wasn't quite done setting it up yet. Kind of forgot I did that. Where's it at? Oh, yeah, let's get rid of that. They automatically launch after 10 minutes. So, because it thinks that it can essentially do something with that. So, there we go. Okay, that's all done. Oh, and well, hold up. Which one is this one? This is a 11? Really? Why is that 11? 14. No, I think it was supposed to be 15. Okay, let's go back to the ship view. Oh, dang it. It already landed, didn't it? Ah, shoot, which one was it? What was it called again? It was like, it had a weird name on it. The Warbler, yeah, that one. Is this the Warbler? Okay. Oh no, it's already part of it. It's already going to Hinechki. Alright, damn it. Is there another Haneshki one that we can, the Haneshki bus we can just get rid of? All right, maybe this one is a good one to remove. All right, I didn't realize I did that. Or actually, you know, better yet, let's do something else with it. Hold up, Genova surface. Or sorry, no, the spaceship. Sorry, I really screwed this up, by the way. All right, so this one actually has to go to 15 for docking clamp, and then I need to essentially, I'm gonna have it take off, and then I'm gonna have it land again. Go back to Jet Nova, please. I have to put them back into where they belong. So. Okay, so they're not going to get off because they did not think they reached their actual destination, which is good that they don't do that. Oh, they can't leave. Alright, yeah, that's a problem. I'm not quite done with these conditions yet, so that's why I have to kind of... Yeah, you go there, you go to here as well. Just try to get rid of these. I'm trying to get them to go, because I really screwed this up. Okay, we're good now. Okay, they'll just leave as soon as the bots put down the rails for them to go. Did I do this correctly? Yes, I did. Okay. Alright, back on this little problem. Where that's, whatever this is. What is it? What's this thing? This is like a random train I have. You can also delete that as well. Alright. We enjoy Mike's train barges. That's what we're all here for. That's the wonky train barges. Hey, they work usually in theory. Oh no, they work all the time. Okay, here we go. All right, so let's get back on this ship here. So we set the clamp accordingly. The next thing we need to do is we need to change these station names. So this is a Vulcanite ship now. Okay, that one's all good. And the clamp is going to target a Vulcanite clamp as well. Okay, this is all good now. Alright. Is there anything else I have to do? I think the last thing I need to do, and this is going to be the kind of the weirder one. So I actually have to copy all this around for it. Okay, I'd really prefer to find one that doesn't actually have a ship in the orbit, because that one I would not like to copy, actually. Yeah, there you go, that's a good one. Okay, so let's do that. Copy this with its tiles and train stop names. That will come later. We go to our Vulcanite planet. And where's it at? So this is what we're trying to do right now. So right now, this is all I put up here, because I want to just power it by solar, because it was literally the most annoying planet to power by solar. Let's see, can I actually... Why is it... Like, look how the rail copied. It's so misaligned from it. From where the space elevator is. Because it's actually supposed to be, like, here, I guess. Oh, you know I did? I rotated it. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, actually, because when you rotate it, right? It would be fine like that, but it's actually a little bit down. I didn't realize with the size of the building it would do that. But we just have to make sure that lines up. Alright, and unfortunately this is not going to do anything there, so... Is there any reason I would want to, like... I guess I could just bring this stuff myself. I'm just thinking if there's anything else I should do. I don't think there really is anything else I should do. I don't need to bring the ship over, I can bring the Friendo Finder with me. Actually, that's a slower ship, I shouldn't bring that one. I'm just going to bring another one here. Is there something that these bots are trying to do? No, they're not, they're just trying to go back into storage. Sorry, it just freaks me out a little bit when the bots are doing that. Why did this not... Oh, autoplay is off. Yeah, I think I've heard this one, but I don't care, we can go to this one again. Is there something that this is waiting on? Oh, just, cables for, I'm gonna make sure that's also working as well. I would like that to be working, so we'll do that as soon as we go off to Oddcoin over here. Actually, we're not gonna go off to Oddcoin yet. I don't have enough stuff with me. Because we already have the elevator set up, but we may not have some other things. Opposite end. Because I have signals with me. I need to reconfigure this. I don't think I have enough station stops. I have a clamp, I have deciders and stuff like that. Okay. Let's just get a couple more train stops, then we're good to go. Technically speaking, I can just get that from the surface. I don't know why I'm doing this. Let's see. Yeah, let's get a few more of these. So is mini solar storage better as bigger storage warehouses? Yes, they are. I actually didn't know that either, but yes, they are. Because it only has 512 capacity on a big warehouse, but a small chest is 48, but it can fit 6 of them in the same slot. So it's like, just do like 48 times 6 times 6, and then it's way bigger than that much. So I don't know why it's such a big discrepancy. So, but it is. I think it's more because they can essentially fit a lot more into the same area, kind of thing. Ogquan's a planet, is it not? I don't even know where it is. Ogquan. There it is. This is 1173. Okay, let's have a look. You're going to planet 1173. Okay, you have set your destination accordingly. Let's go. So this, just storage efficiency and not say UPS efficiency, I have absolutely no idea if it actually makes that kind of a difference though, because I just use them for logistic bots. I'm not entirely sure. Usually bigger warehouses are worse, but in that case I'm just using it for logistic storage, so who knows. Usually warehouses are, by the way, generally worse. Yeah, it adds and subtracts items. Yeah, that one I know of. But I'm not sure if that really matters when it comes to logistic bots, so we'll see. Zone discovery is not going. Let's see if there's a reason for that. Well, this, I need to update the position of this one. What are they missing out on? They're missing out on blue astronomic science packs. The station is not open at the moment, so why would it not be open? Oh, there is some blue ones. Oh, they're here. Oh, it's missing utility science. Yeah, that one continues to be a bit of a problem. I'm not sure when that actually screwed up, by the way. Oh, it was cronite rods. That's why. That's been a problem for a little bit. I'm not sure when that actually started getting used a lot more. Also, what the hell happened here? Oh, well, that would be... That's funny. That may not be in range of any row ports, so let me just throw another one down. Actually, one sec. Yeah, that's not even in range either. Put a construction pylon down here. Let's put also some better modules into that one. I was a funny guy over here. I thought that would be enough for it, but it's not. Yeah, look at that. It's so low. It's just the beacons, by the way, that caused this little issue. Honestly, I might even put like 2 more over here, because I think I could fit 2 more, right? Yeah, there you go. See what a little bit of optimism gets you? There you go. You just have to believe you can fit it there, and then it's fine. Okay, so that's going to go away, and then I'll upgrade that. So that has actually now caused a bit of a problem, by the way, I think. Well, it's actually not been that big of an issue. Weirdly, they're all still balanced. I don't know why. I guess it's because even if the fluid isn't good, since I put it into chess, it's actually keeping it in sync now, so that's fine. I don't know. This likely will have to go to somewhere else, by the way, because it's only... You see, it is making 1.25k, but it's like... That's weird. Why did they all stop then? Oh, well, I guess yeah. The ratio wasn't that good. This needs to be... honestly, I need to fix it anyways. you know. We're gonna have to do that some other time, though. I'm not doing that now. I'm gonna just let it be kind of crappy until later. Because I did chest, but I'm pretty sure that's actually not the ratio it should be. Alright, anchor to odd coin orbit. We'll just go somewhere over here. Oh, wait. Is that gonna be an issue? Funny. It kind of is. One second, let's double check here. Let's see. So this goes down. That is... We're right-hand drive, right? Well, I guess I'll have a look. But I know the Starship thing has to be flipped. Because for whatever reason, I made the solar up here and I forgot I did that. Yeah, that's what I thought. These all have to be reversed. Alright, this is going to be a very special one. Let's just go with that. Funny times. I totally forgot I did that. I just have to, I think, delete all the signals and, yeah. Where's the clamp trying? I think this is dock. This is clamp 15, right? I think I had that. That's what it was doing. That would be. Whoops, that's not where I would look for that. Yeah, that's it. So, okay. So this is called the bus on Quan. You complained about last time. Why did I make it left-hand drive? Yeah, I know I did. And then I said I can't change it, so it's just going to be weird the entire time. It's one of those considerations I never made. I guess over here I was making it a consideration, but at some point I decided to deviate from it, and you know, the past is the past. We're just going to have to say that. Let's see here. I need to, you know what? I'm going to just delete this, by the way, because there's actually nothing it can really do for me here at the moment. Let's just hook up the rest of it, and then I'll see what I want to do with it. There's a lot of garbage here, by the way. Like, a lot of garbage. But we don't need this anymore, because we have 7 gigawatts here now, so... So retiring some of that would be actually probably my best idea, best interest right now. Listen, I've had a lot of really fun ideas here, and not all of them have worked out, alright? They've worked out some of the time. This would be one of the cases where it was kind of deviated a little bit from what I should have done, but you know. Let's see, so this is the one that goes down. Yeah, it's supposed to be the other side, there you go. So it still thinks it needs to be on that side. Why is that? Wow, how screwed up is this? I think I do have to flip it, by the way. I think I just realized that this thing is reversed, and it needs to be, Wow, can I even do that? Okay, I can, but it's the stations here that need to be reversed now. But this needs to stay the same. That's how it is. Okay. Sorry, it's messing with my head right now, because I'm like, I don't have a system like this currently. Why did I do this? I'm like, I don't even know. Because this goes up, right? So these stations can't do that. Either that, or I flip around these. You know, it'd be easier to flip around this then. I don't know why I'm gonna... This is just easier to do. I'm not sure why I was thinking to do it any other way. There you go, perfection. Not a problem anymore. It actually looks really weird now. Not gonna lie. I hate this now. Wait, so why did I have... Hold up here, what? Did I really do that, by the way? Why do I have like 2 random chain signals here? Chain, regular. Regular chain. Oh, you know what it was? I think it was because in the other, where I copied it from, had that problem, but they doesn't have it here anymore, so. So we can actually just change that back anyways. Will the train just go clockwise? Yeah. I think technically that's the way I want to go. Or whatever. Or, you know, I don't care. It doesn't matter. Let's just not think about it, and let's just ignore the fact I've made obviously a dire mistake here at some point. It's one of those things like it's so much in the past here at this point that like I cannot change it. It's you know, it is what it is at this point, you know. Nobody's more disappointed in me than I am, you know. There's a chain over here. Okay, there you go. That should be good enough for it. Alright, so that's dock and clamp 15. What else do we need to do? So this doesn't need to change, correct. Okay, it's going back to Jitnova, correct. That's fine. Okay, all these conditions are set appropriately. Are these space signals? No, they're just regular signals. There is no such thing. Okay, this is obviously something I had at a very different time. I think I was intending to put, what's it called? The cables through this, but I actually don't need to have that like that, so. I ended up doing the cables from the bottom, by the way, for anyone that is curious why I'm changing it. Alright, so the next thing I need to do is I need to go copy some orders from up here, view opposite end. Whatever, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna remove the bot network here. Oops, I just depowered Oddquen, by the way. So it's okay. I'm sure nothing happened when I did that. Huh. I like how there's no ability for bots to come in here. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Okay, we're just going to do one at a time then, because this is obviously a special case because I don't know how to make bases properly. We're going to do Oddquen to base. General requester. Okay, so it doesn't need that. Don't need core mining drills. In fact, we want no core mining drills. Core. We don't need wood. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay. And scaffold and that. I don't think we need either one of those, to be honest. Well, we do need elevator cables. What am I talking about? Speaking of elevator cables, do I have enough here? Oh yeah, I got tons. I got elevator cables for days. You make better bases than me. I just like being sarcastic. I'm a very sarcastic individual. Don't need that one anymore. Very, very sarcastic. Okay, that has a filter on it. This one goes the other way. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's all fine. And I think the last thing I could do is I could probably just deconstruct the rest of this-ish. Or maybe not. Actually, you know what? We need meteor defenses here, I just remembered. I'm gonna ask for 16 of them. Hopefully it doesn't overload that one. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, umbrella. Bring one of those too. And it is going to need some scaffolding, so let's bring that as well. Okay, and since this is a road port, we can just throw in basically all these. I feel like we're missing a logistic bot. How are we missing one logistic bot? Oh. No, that's not in there. Okay, for some reason, the one logistic bot that I had decided to be a nonconformist and just doesn't exist anymore. It's not attrition. Attrition doesn't do that, by the way. It's gotta be a road port with one here somewhere. Here we go. No path? What's your no path problem, by the way? Oh, the one of the copper I set up somewhere has a pathing issue. Won't be that one, would it? No, it's probably the very new one, the newest one I did. It's probably this one, if I had to guess. Yeah, so why can't you go there? You go up here, into there. That would be why. Oh yeah, I actually never set up any stations here yet. That would be the reason. You should see Novice? No, we don't. The thing is, Novice doesn't count because we don't use Novice. Novice is not a place that exists for me, so... It only counts if I actually actively use it. What happened here? Why are there bots doing... Oh, you know what they... I was doing this at one point too, I just remembered. Yeah, I really want to actually make sure this is actually going, so... Yeah, we have 2 trains coming here, so we're good now. People want to see Novice, Mike. Yeah, they do. Which is why I'm just skipping past it and not showing it off at all. You know, Novice is basically doesn't do anything anymore. You know that, right? I just haven't deconstructed it yet. We only use it for meme text and things like that. So that's what Novice's purpose is at this point. All right, where's my logistic bot? Okay, let's get a logistic. This one. Hey, can I just pick you up? Except you're over a rail, so I can't exactly do that. There we go. We got him. Now I know you're wondering to yourself, was that really that important for you to get that one logistic bot? And yes, it was. Okay, so we got all that now. What else do we need? Yeah, another thing here. Alright, so we have Planetary Requester. This is a good, the Vulcanite. Oh, no, sorry, this is not the name it's supposed to have. Good, I noticed that. Let's see. I need to copy the name from this one. Let's see. I called it Starship. I was originally going to change, I was going to make the name them all like whatever the resource was, and I realized what's the point of that? Because that just makes it harder for me to copy orders around, so. That is like the worst idea. Is it actually going that way, by the way? It is going that way. It's, wait, hold up a second. Yeah, so it would be going this way, which means this needs to be flipped completely. Is this correct? No, it's not. That needs to be also flipped. Okay. And, I don't think I'm actually giving... which ones were hooked up to the elevator? I don't remember. It was green on this one, red on that one. Yeah. I think I did this as a debug. There you go. I don't need to debug, it's perfect now. Okay, so that works now. Let's see. I will put throw another one down here. Don't know why there's a random power pole out there, but that's fine. Okay. So the next thing we need to do is I need to throw down a rail somewhere. This is gonna be fun. Do I want to move? I think I want to move my fragment processing and like unloading and loading to up there, to be honest. But you know, we'll see how it goes. All right, so I guess I'll just copy. Where's it at? There's a train I have somewhere here. That's oh yeah, it's like down here actually. Please copy the train. And if we go to Oddquan, I don't know where to throw it down onto. You know, we don't even need any of the solar anymore. I could probably just start deleting it. Wow, there's a lot of like stuff I don't need here anymore. Does that give all the things I need to delete now? Let's see. Put that there. Touch my nameplate so I'll come to your house. Snoring while you try and sleep. No, that's a fate worse than death. Please do not. Is there a reason why? Like, whenever the science is moving, I'm like, why? Why does it do this to me? Why does it decide to be so weird? It's right there. Something... Okay, wait. This is supposed to work. This should be fine. Where's the train going? Oh, can it not... Okay, I think it has another problem. Entirely new issue. It's, Wow. Okay, what happened with you? Okay, I think I'm just gonna let it continue for now, but, what happened with this? You were waiting for stone. Wow, do I not... How do I not have stone of all things? I swear to God, I had like a ton here. Oh, I guess I don't. That's, that was a lie. Well, I think I have a ton of in the network, though, but I don't really have a really decent way of dealing with it, though. Yeah, currently the stone only comes from one location as well. I think I deleted it, though. Oh, here, this is where it is. I see. Okay. It just arrived. That's what the problem was. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. All the stone currently comes from here, right? But if it has 3 locations it can send it to. Where's the third? I actually don't know where it would be going. And you can't just search for it, because that's that would be too easy. Also, why does that not pick up anything? Because I don't have a signal thing here. Where's this thing here? Definitely have a lot more. I don't know why I didn't do that. We are lacking a little bit in the cargo rocket department because I've been slowly trying to get rid of it. So, yeah. Need more stones, no cargo rocket sections? I know. But I had a place that was actually delivering it, so... What on earth is all this? Whatever, you know, I don't even care. It'll get sorted out some other time. That's why we're trying to get rid of the cargo rocket section requirements, because they're starting to... Because I stopped using Novice a lot, Novice is not really capable of making any more of it, so... Yeah, you know, it is what it is. It's a problem, but obviously, should have been going a little bit faster, but it wasn't, so let me have a look here. Why are these all not working? Oh, because they're... I think they should be, but they're not. Alright, that should be enough for it to go and continue to do its thing. That's why we're setting up the cargo rockets, by the way, right now, because I'm just like done with it. There we go, Typhon. I love that game, Prey. There you go, that should do the other two, and that should be it. That was why the stone stopped, by the way. It's because I still get a couple from those rockets, so... I am going to have to make a place that, though, pulls stone in from somewhere else, though. So we're going to have to check that out in a bit. I have to make a really interesting, intriguing system for that. But I think we're going to... I mean, I could probably just throw it down in a minute here. Yeah, I guess I'll throw one down. Grid. Sorry, I didn't have the chunks all explored. Neutrino. Whatever. Oh, wow. That is a very big iridium core planet. Dang. That's like the largest you could possibly do almost at this point. That's a huge planet. See, I've been trying to sort by radius, and I'm like, this is like the biggest ones I've gotten so far. This actually wouldn't be like, if I were to do iridium cores, the iridite cores, this would be the one to do it with. But I guess we'll see. Alright, let me continue on the little sub-project we were kind of doing over here. 3% is nice too, yeah. You could essentially clear that out really easily as well. Alright, 1 second. We now need to get... We'll take Konechki's one. Alright, so let's go back to the opposite end here. What are you doing? The only thing by the way, I'm a little bit concerned about is fuel. Yeah, that might be a problem. So we actually don't have anywhere making nuclear fuel anymore. I want to mention. We do though on Novice though. It should have a rocket that's basically full of fuel. It's not. I maybe didn't ask for it, so we have a bunch of nuclear fuel somewhere here, so I'm just gonna go nuclear fuel. It's gonna make a bunch of it come over here. There you go. That will just get it all coming over here. Actually, they take up a lot of space, I just realized. Like, a lot of space. So... Because they are all their own slots, so maybe 1,000 is probably a better idea. You have Snek as your one. What's my Snek again? Oh, that was the Holium planet that I had. Dang, I really wish I went to that one actually instead of getting my Holium from the other planet. Yeah, the disappointing one. Oh, whatever. It's not green like regular Snecks are. There we go. So let's go back to here. We're going to set opposite end. Rename this one to the Vulcanite variant of whatever I wanted. Probably get a couple more of these. Aghanim. Okay, so here's the interesting thing is it's actually not finding any more iridium planets, so I think we're getting to the end of our yeah, because Marmro... Oh no, that has iridium. Then how's it targeted at all if it didn't target for that one? Because there's no iridium here. Why does it think... did I not set it up right, or what did I do? Where's zone discovery? No, it's set to that. But if you select a resource below, it looks for areas more likely for that resource. Oh, so you don't have to. I see. And a moon can't be discovered before discovering its planet, so don't expect to find what you're looking for every time. That's what it's doing. Okay, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I thought I ran out of iridium planets. Apparently not. That's actually not the case. Okay, so we need to bring all of that up here at some point. What else can we do? Alright, so, yeah, let's do... Did I actually change these all? No, I didn't. And we go down the elevator. Oh, actually, no, we don't go down it yet. We'll copy this. Oops. Get the spaceship. Alright, so this has the Vulcanite planet orders. Why is there a... Oh, I know why. This is holy... Okay, I can't rename. Just realized what I did wrong. Okay, so I need to say none, and it's a new group. There you go. So now I can say it changes safely without it doing anything else. And then this one's... That one. Did I rename this? Yes, I did. Okay. Keep going through. Clamp. Okay, that's all good. And what's the last thing we need to do? Just keep researching things. Might as well keep that going. Okay, so these, I don't need these anymore. What else can we change? Yeah, I guess I really should place down that that little depot thingamabob I want to have going here. Is it actually going to do what I want it to do, though? Because what I need is I need this depot again, and I need to now actually put the stone and stuff with it too. I kind of want... I wouldn't mind having the coal... Yeah, that's good. That's gonna have to change, actually. And you know what? I didn't even like this anyways because of the way I formatted this. I actually was planning on changing this no matter what, so... Because we actually have a case where we have coal that we need to active, and then we have coal that's not free. And ironically, the core fragmented coal is the one that's not free. Because if that stalls, I don't care. But if something that dumps off stone coal from another planet does, because we actually really don't need that much coal, to be honest. Because like if we look at this right now, it's like it's way more coal than we can ever use. By the way, 15 stations open. Unless it's like destination full. Yeah, no. It's we have too much coal. That's what it is right now. That's fun. All right. Well, let's keep that going. I'm just trying to think here right now. Oh wow. Completely ran out. I guess we'll send the, well, you know what I was doing? I was making more vulcanite up here. That's what I was doing first.
Go on. Yeah, maybe you don't sit on top of the thing. Can I actually have a game that doesn't lag? Alright. They just do it all at once. It's really what it comes down to. Wait, do I? Oh, wait, no, I do have, sorry. Like I said, it's only gonna get worse. What are those frames? It's the spaceships taking off and landing. They are laggy when they do that. So that's actually literally what it is. Also, hi Damsel. Spaceships cause basically these frame dips, but you know that's just how it is. You know what it is? It's these friggin' thing. Alright, you know what? I think it's not really as much of a computer problem as it is, yeah. They just do it all at once. I don't know why they're so synchronized, but you know, they just are. But it's usually like one ship taking off and then one doing something else, so you know, it's just how it goes. It's my elite gamer spaceship setup, you know? Let's see, what kind of exciting stuff was in the patch? Mostly Vitamolage rebalancing. But it wasn't that significant because if I actually look at the amount I need for biological, it still looks absolutely insane. It's like still 580 of these things. It's why I'm like thinking of like just not putting these into here at all. 1 second. 2 unrestricted items, sure that, why not? I don't know why it still says like 431. I mean, that's a little bit better, I guess. It's improved. Oh lord, you just built that? Yeah, but you probably didn't scale it for Bio 4, though. Unless you did. In which case, why would you think like that? I don't know. The Snick and his Vitamolage. Yeah, when are we going to Snick and feeding Butter Friendo those lovely sweet Arcospheres? Yeah, they rebalanced the catalogs. Well, actually, did I have that in the catalog thing, or did I set it down? Yeah, I'm actually on 4 here. I never changed it, so that's all I did. It's Bio Catalog 4. That's what it was, because it was crazy expensive for no reason whatsoever. Also, why are these not working? These do not have, what? Oh, yeah, I guess they never were changed. Whoopsie-daddle. Did I do them all? I think I did. I think there's one missing in here. I think I had... Oh no, they only had 3 followers. Right. Alright, let's go down here and beat it wherever it wants. How's our coal doing? Our coal is still doing, which is good to hear. You get more cards from less? No, you don't get any more cards. They just change the ratio but it's still the same amount of cards as far as I know. They did not actually change that. That was not changed in the slightest. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take the one from the coal planet. It's an ugly planet. A coal planet, and... Oh, yeah. Alright, yeah, there is some changes we will have to flip and do here. I remember this now. Why did I put stone onto its own train? Why did I do this? What the hell is this? Oh, right, because there are stone trains. That's true. I forgot about that. Okay, that is a thing. That is a... yeah. I figured that was better than it going back on the train all the time, so... Alright. Hope you guys like scaffolding. Let's go do this and I'm going to delete it later. Listen, I love my scaffolding, alright? You may not be able to tell, but I do love it. Alright, and let's see what else we need to do. Is there anything else? I don't know. I think we're good now. I even fixed... Why is all this here? Hello, my friendo. Why are you doing this? Why? Oh, right. I did ask for belts and rails and stuff. That makes sense. Never mind. I'm like, why did I ask for all this? And I'm like, oh, right. This is in the asteroid belt. I would need these things. I'm like, why do we have prods in space? I'm like, yeah, that's right. There is prods in space for this. Okay, never mind. I'm a dope. Let's just go with that. All right. Back to Calidus. Or no, not Calidus. Caladius, I know. I want the coal set up for this one here. I'm gonna just make one of these for now. Oh, we have an abundance of pyroflux, luckily. And I want to move it somewhere. I kind of want it here, just because it's right beside the elevator, and that's, like, the best one's beside the elevator. I'd have to move all these other trains around. What do I still have? I still have, like, friggin' 2 8 trains. I'm always conflicted on, like, if I should have that all the way, but I don't know. By the way, is this okay, or what? Oh, right, it didn't have a filter inserter, so I was just fixing that. The reason why that's all on one side, because it would be all on one side. I'm multitasking, guys. Watch me multitask. Shit, it's not quite correct. Okay, it's more like getting sidetracked, but whatever. I work on multiple things at once, that's how I work. Yeah, that's good enough. I kind of want to move one of these. I'm gonna move this one, I just decided. I don't know where to move it to, though. I kind of had a lot of train action going on here, I'm not gonna lie. Probably just move it down here, it's fine. Look, a squirrel, exactly. I'm gonna just remove these stations here. I have some really poor ideas of how to handle this. It's also a good question of, do I want to figure out a way to balance the vulcanite as well? 'Cause I don't know if I can do that. I'm not gonna lie. Just wondering what's causing, dude, all my deciders are, well, and construction bots are going crazy with UPS right now, but that makes sense because I have a big construction project going on. Also, logistic bots are being used, but that will eventually go down. I still find it weird that it says that the circuit network uses a lot more than it actually claims to use. Because it says right now it's at like 2. Why is it at 2? What is that? What does that add? Because it's like when you break it down, it doesn't actually tell you. Is it like, is row ports a part of that? Maybe that's why. Maybe it's doing the math on the and feeding into the circuit network. That's why. It's the only thing I could think of. Because it's ever changing. Maybe we should have not used bots to load up trains for in that case. But yeah, I believe that might be what it is, but I'm not sure. You can't really tell at this point. I mean, there's a good way I could tell is that I could basically just turn off all of the logistic requests or something. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna hop down here. I'm gonna go refill my coffee, and I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Oh, look, a squirrel. I love squirrels. Is getting coffee sidetracking now? Yes, it is. Is Mike on copy number 8 today? Technically the second. Technically just the second one. I guess it doesn't actually have that there. And logistic bots have failed to take away my... Oh, because I only have 48 logistic bots here. That makes sense. They probably all got destroyed, by the way. I'm gonna guess they got attritioned over here. I think I noticed that last time, by the way. If I had to guess, I have a lot more here. Logistic, yeah. So this is a better place to actually pull the logistic bots from, so that's why I also need to change it, so. Because I'm going to guess one of the big problems right now is on Cornetto. Yeah, I'm at 493, and these have to deliver nuclear to basically make that planet work, so, and guess what? No delivery, and we have a problem, so, you know. could also probably afford to get rid of a lot of our other things that we have there. Okay, let's see here. Now we freed up a little bit of space here. We can now throw down my good old cheating. I'm going to make this something completely different, by the way. Because I have a feeling this is not actually contributing anything to it, so... I have a feeling I know what caused it, by the way. Like, all these problems, so... I'm gonna slowly remove it, because I added, like, some buffer containers, and I actually shouldn't have done that, so... There's something I did that I was reading the network and setting buffer chests based upon certain parameters, so... Wasn't a good idea. Wasn't a great idea. Hey, Mod the Neon, how are you doing? Thank you for rating. How was your stream? Whoops. I am really bad at doing that. So, hey, how you doing? How was your stream, my friend? Doing pretty good, that's good to hear. Good to hear. I'm having a more wonderful time. I'm basically starting to space elevator the rest of my material that I need from Novice, essentially, so... Or not Novice, from the other thing that isn't Novice. From Jet Nova. I'm just trying to do all that stuff. Damsel, I already did that. That's okay, you can do it 3 more times. This is not something I need. Stream was good. You're trying to figure out the logic behind your train-based logistics resupply system without looking at yours, because you're full. Uh-oh. I will say it did take a little bit of it took a little bit of finesse. I didn't get it right the first time. It took me a few times. I had to definitely make some adjustments to it, but I did get it working in the end. Let's do some logistics personal trash. It is incredibly fun, though, to do. I guess I'm out of... Why do I have prod 9s? Oh, I never put them back in the labs. That makes sense. Okay, I might actually head back to my other plant, then. No, that is not what I want you to do. Oh my god, no, stop. I guess they're having a little bit of a problem unloading, are they? What happened? Oh. Right, because there's no logistic bots to take them away. Oh yeah, that would be stalling everything then. Oh god. That's a problem. Okay, we don't need coal. Let's do stone over here. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out what to do with this in a bit. What do I have here? Oh, I guess I always have it doing 10 or something. I don't know. Just get rid of that. Let me just fix this thing, and then I'm going to leave here in a minute here. So, I've been able to get the request to sort out, to work out, sort of, but it over requests, and I had it looping for some reason. So back to drawing board. You know, I had that happen too the other day, and I even set it up to go to the wrong place too. It was absolutely fabulous. So, trust me, it happens to the best of us. You know, even with this system I created, it's not perfect. It's far from it, so... I think I had a... Yeah, that's right, I had this one. Why does it say it has... Oh, right, of course it would have 7 gigawatts because of all this stuff. I'm just gonna start removing this because we actually just really don't need it. Mike goes back a couple times to fix stuff he messed up. Yeah. I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not ashamed. This is just iterations on a successful base. That's all it is. That's all it is. Okay. And what did I ask for here? I said 500 and... I said like 100 here. I'm gonna say 1,000 for that. Because there's a larger outpost as well. But hey, if you want some hints, I'll definitely give you some hints if you'd like them. I do not mind hinting at all. Maybe you do, but you know. I could give you like a rough overview of anything, so. Alright, let me see. The other players on our server are all better than I am. Oh, don't say that. Oh, and some tips. The big thing I want to understand is not understand it, just not copy it. Okay. Well, if you the thing is, there is a lot to it, so if you have something specific in mind, that would be the best way for me to start and actually explain stuff. Of something I'm potentially doing that you might want to know what I'm doing. Did these actually just fill up? Oh yeah, they totally did. Okay, cool. These are all good. Absolute basics of how requester chests work with the negative numbers. Is that a serious request? After that, you essentially put the two signals together and negate each other. I mean, the absolute basics of how requester chests work might be a little bit overkill. So, all right, let me see here. I had it going into this. So it's yeah, that one. Which one is it? Is it this one? What do I have the green here for then? Yeah, this is all the garbage I don't want. Hey, look, it works. Barrel, beryllium sulfate. Okay. We need to remove some things from this. Let me see here. Yeah, you can get rid of that. Core fragments. Keep all that. Vulcanite, keep it here. On the other end, somehow manages to do it. Bring back this. That can come somewhere else. Let's see. Do not put that in the network. What else? Okay, what else is being requested here? Let's have a look. Yeah, solar can go away. Yeah, we don't need any of these anymore. Beacons, yeah, get rid of those. Yeah, can get rid of those. Do I actually have that much uranium ore here? Yeah, no kidding, I do. Okay, well, Actually, that shouldn't be a request here anyway, so. Uranium. What else is in there? Let's see. Yeah, scaffold. There's an elevator here, apparently. I just left it there. Core fragments. That should go the other way. Vulcanite core fragments. Alright, well, you adapted your mixed rocket circuits for when you swapped to sending stuff, so that's good. Yeah. Anyways, what I'm doing here is, so the one at the top here is, this is what's actually being actively requested here. So, like, I'm always saying if it, somehow Vulcanite makes it to somewhere else, crushed Vulcanite makes it somewhere else, I want to bring it back here. There's no reason for it to stick here. This one is essentially, if it's already here, don't do anything with it, because I don't want to request it, because Jet Nova, for example, may actually have it, and I can process this all here. Coal is not one of them, though. So coal I can just get rid of. Coal should not be there. But yeah, for like uranium ore I can process here, so because normally it just gets rid of it by default. And I forget what this exactly was supposed to do. I think it was putting the basically these things in here by default or whatever. I think that's what it was doing. I think that was the general idea with it, to give them some kind of request to go with it. Because coal I'm sending back as well and things like that. I'm not really bothering with that at all, so. Let's see. What else is on here? Well, actually, no, coal I'm not sending back. I should. Well, you know, coal I will send back, because I'm not going to do steel fragment processing here for very long. Water and oil. I'm going to have to do something different with that, though. Because I actually need all of these ones. I just remembered that's a thing. Oh yeah, I could go to the other side too. Yikes, coal problems still? We don't really have coal problems anymore, that's the thing. No, we're actually pretty good on coal now. Because all our coal still comes from that same planet, but it can easily get rid of it, so. And the barrel I'm not going to deal with here, I don't care. Like, I have grenades here, for crying out loud. I don't know why. Yeah, it's got meteor defense here, but that's okay, we'll eventually get rid of it. Fuel... some crappy solar panels, yeah. So the rest of this can go, like the nuclear reactors, they don't have to stay here. Alright, so that all works. Let's go. I'm going to lead back to here. Go back to Jet Nova. Alright, let's see. Is there a train that will be the one I want? 1 second. That's the mixed train. Okay, let's get that one. So all I have to do is I have to just swap Rooney these orders out to basically say, instead of going to... I need to actually make a station for that right now. Where's it at? Oh, right. Yes, this system. I remember this now. Why did I do this, actually? I think I wanted to use up the coal. Oh, wait. What are they doing right now? Uh-oh. Whoopsies. You should not be doing that at all. Because we're requesting that there. So I just realized that. This is not needed. We can just get rid of that. That's gone. Because coal, we bring it up here anyways. It was a way for me to use up the coal I think I had here, but now I'm good on that, so. Alright, we need to know... what's one? Yeah, that would be the coal planet. Do I actually want to delete these or no? I don't think I do. Whatever, they'll do their thing. Maybe you must food and get lodger done? Alright, have a good one. No, we're good on coal, I assure you. 100%. I assure you coal problems are impossible. Where did I try and line it up to? I'm just trying to line it up all the same way. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Yeah, so it has like literally one space in between all of these, which is kind of neat. Oh my god, how long are these things going to spend doing this? Can we do something else for a bit, or what? Alright, and did these also kind of finish up? They did. Excellent. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a lovely little depot for it here. And the very first things first I'm going to do is copy this all the way over here. Oops. Okay, and then I'm going to copy, I think, what was it, the stone first, or was it the coal first? No, that's the stone first. Okay. Let's do that one first. And this will kind of just go right here. So we actually need this twice, by the way. And we'll see how that goes. Dude, what is taking this thing so long to land? I don't even know. Alright, we're here. Yeah, they all have... Huh. Is there like a lack of steam right now, or what? Oh no, it just ran out. That's what it was. Let me just double check to make sure the steam is always loading. Yeah, we got tons in here. This actually may require me to have more than one steamship. No, it doesn't actually require more than one train for that. The one train is perfectly fine at servicing all of them, actually. Okay, so we got the ship here. Oh, right. I was in the middle of doing this, and then I was distracted by the fact that the ship was taking too long. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this down. So odd coin to base, and it will just simply load that and that, and also give it 1 first off. Okay, and it will also say it is the Vulcanite one now. There you go. So now we take the lovely train we just put here and we start replacing the stations, particularly the one where it says that one, Vulcanite, and then just the clamps. Because those are the ones that are actually required. Because that I wouldn't want the ships. I wouldn't want a train to somehow make it to the wrong planet, because that would be a whole world of suck. So cool. Okay. So this is now asking for. Yep, that's all the stuff it needs. There you go. So you have all your quests there, all the core fragments that I don't have for it and things like that. And it's also putting the meteor defenses. I actually do not need the umbrella, because I already moved it up there. I totally forgot I had that. 1 second. I'm gonna replace this one to actually look at the elevator, because now I have no reason to look anywhere else. Guys, I don't know why I put this up here, by the way, and I have that up on all of them, and I'm probably at some point going to get so annoyed with it, I'm not going to do it anymore. There you go. That's all it needs. Okay, that's good. What else do we need? I was just in the middle of doing this little guy. I'm going to just circuit it up myself over there, and then I'll tell them to do whatever they need to do. So, yeah. This is the main thing I kind of want to adjust what I was doing with this. And we can go actually throw down a nice thing here. Okay, so we have... Wow, somehow didn't even copy it right. So this is a stone storage, and then we have a stone active storage, right? So the difference with that is going to be as follows. We're going to take all the signals from here, and if any, well, actually you can't do the L input count, actually. Yeah, that's right, I can't do an L input count. Well, I could change the signal on the other one, but still, I kind of liked L being a universal signal for this. I just realized this, though. Yeah, I guess I have to do that if you have to give this some other signal then. Guess I'll give it an M. Because it's beside L. So we're saying if M is greater than 0. Oh, wait, no, that's not what we want. Yeah, well, kind of. What? Where can I reach? Uh-oh. Do I just, do I hook? I can't hook them all up. Because I need the count of the trains too, I just realized. Can I include train count? Yeah. Add on, just use, yeah, add on power poles. Do I even have those? I don't even know if I have those. Yeah, I actually do. I only have 50. I should have more than that. I just realized. I actually made them too. That's the worst part about this. I should use them a lot more. You're actually right about that. I don't know why I don't use them more. I think they're just not in my orders, by the way. I guess I only did allow for like 1 stack. Let's get a couple more then. They're neat? Yeah. I think they're neat enough, actually, that I'm gonna just request them onto all the planets then, actually. So... I'm just gonna allow like 50 on every planet. Okay, anyways. Where's my power poles? Whatever, I could just do it down here somewhere. I just realized I also have, I think I have the... Yeah, I have 2 of these productivity 9s that I have with me, so I'm gonna get rid of them. So... Sorry, I just sneezed. I just have to go all the way down here for this. This is not something I would want the bots to do, to automate away, so... Is there a reason why this is not going... Oh, it's just still the utility. It's still like, it's Cryonite. It has to catch up on all the Cryonite. Also, there appears to be a locking of the dead here. What happened? I think it's trying to get into this one, but it can't quite do that, so... I guess I should just allow it to kind of go over here, then. I can't quite do that, can I? No, this sucks. Never mind, don't do that. I think I was a 1 in a million, by the way. I probably have to change that, so... It's like 1 tile off. Why is this one got too much, by the way? Alright, we may also have a scrap problem, by the way. What happened with our scrap, actually? Oh, because this has been deadlocked, so it actually hasn't been able to bring any more over. So that's actually what the problem is. Whoops. Well, whatever. It'll fix itself. Who cares? I probably have to adjust that. It's literally just this like one tile, by the way. Okay, yeah, maybe I will fix that. You mean right here? Because it'll happen again then. I actually wish I had the other rail type. You know, I'm just gonna do this. Just who cares? Nope. There you go. Problem solved. No problem anymore. It won't lock that anymore like that. Wow. It can't leave this either? Okay, you know, I'm just gonna flush this. I don't even care. This was the other problem that I had. How did that have a destination full? Wasn't I cracking it down? I guess I wasn't? Or what was I doing? Wow, how does it never get used? You know what? I don't think I really care too much about this, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you can't do that. If anything is greater than... How do I add landfill to your blueprints? You get this extension, this thing called landfill everywhere. And so what you do is you just have something in hand, right? And then you just click on it with it in there, and then it puts landfill underneath it. That's all you have to do. It's actually really good. Oh right, it's still bringing in signs from novice. I forgot about that. The thing it still does. Oh god. You know all those ores that we're processing over up here? We actually need to get rid of them and bring them down because yeah, I can't remove it actually anymore. That's hilarious. Okay, let's go back to our other problem. I'm gonna have to figure out how to potentially balance that too, maybe. I don't know how to do that, actually. It's like belting it would have been amazing, actually, but how many belts is that, actually, of scrap? So, like, how much scrap would this potentially be in belts? You know what? Actually, that's not that bad. This is actually quite good. We could do that, actually. I could refactor this into a belt setup for that. No, I'm using belts. I don't care. I'm not solving this train and balancing problem like this. I'm kind of sick and tired of solving it over and over again, so we're gonna definitely do that. Do I have add-on power poles or no? Oh, well, it's more that I have something else. You can't tell me no belts, cheater. Well then, you know, I guess I'm a cheater. You're gonna call me a cheater no matter what. No matter what I do, I'm a cheater, so. That's it. I can't win, so I stopped playing. I stopped doing it then. You can't give me impossible situations, you know? That's not how this works. It has to be at least somewhat achievable. Oh, I do have add-on power balls. It's just what a cheater would say, pretty much. ABC always be cheating. That's how it goes. It's working now without belts. Yeah, well, do you know why? Because it basically goes in a rocket over to my other planet, right? That's why. And then it's sorted over there on belts. So that's why it's working now without belts. It's just doesn't have belts here. Impossible situation, further revival of Michael Hunter. I don't even know what that had to do with anything. Come on. it worked with what? Where was this bot? Here it is. These non-conformist bots. Because it's using belts on novice. Oh, what is like novice the only place I can use belts on? Is this now an excuse to get me to build everything on there? You know, that's how it is. All right, let's go back to here. So let's see. So let's just use an add-on pull fine. I don't know why I'm going into there. I have it right there. You know, I could just hook them all up, by the way. I could just do this. I just literally send nothing to the train. I don't even know why I'm doing the other thing, so. Alright, so then we take that, we read that here. Oh, wait, we can't do that then. Oh, man. They all have different colors. Yeah, this sucks, actually. I hate this. What the hell? Yeah, it still doesn't know about it. What would be the best way of doing this, actually? Does it want the train count associated with it? You know what? I know I know I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna simplify this, actually. I'm not gonna do this kind of condition. One second. Let me do it over here. Whoops. So if L is, what is it, greater than count, input count of L. Well, okay, well that was the entire problem. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's still... I still have a little bit of an idea I can do, but yeah, we can say stone. I could put it sounds like it's gonna have to be 2 deciders anyway, so. The points of being a cheater, yeah. You will have to check which of the signals all your resources stuff, and then feed the number of what? Feed the number of train items to the inserters and reading the train's cargo while negating that from the signal. I'm not sure what you're. Well, okay. My main problem, by the way, with that system is that it's not balanced. Is the main issue, because it's always like it's 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%. Like, and that's why putting onto a belt and then sorting it is actually the superior solution in this particular case. It's really flippin' annoying to do it any other way. That's why. For your scrap recycling? No, because then the chests will always become unbalanced. That's the problem with it. I've already learned that I can't depend upon that, by the way, at all. It's not dependable. Okay, this is actually how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it like this. Stone is greater than that. Input count of L. This way, I can reuse it for the same network anyways, so it's actually better, a superior idea anyways. There you go. That works much better. This is just regular stone storage. This is stone active storage. That's it. That's all you do. Where's my existing stone? There it is. Just delete that. Actually, I think these are done anyway, so yeah, they're done. And I'm going to copy this again and do the same for coal. You could probably solve it by using warehouses and having inserters that balance the chest with logic, but that would be annoying. Yeah, and you're not solving it. You're basically, at that point, you're just making an excuse not to basically use belts in that case. You're just trying not. I'm not trying necessarily to never use that kind of stuff at all. It's just like, yeah, that's what I mean. You know, you're just. Yeah, it's not a happy situation in that case. I need to put down some more of these guys. And that's what I mean. I don't want to make inefficient things just because I'm trying not to use trains, you know? As much as everybody wants me to, you know? I can't actually do that, so... Storage, stone, coal, and I think there's something else, right? What else can I move down here? Ingots, I don't really need like that, so we don't really have to care about that. We don't, well, we kind of have the, okay, no, because if it is a active, it would be going somewhere else anyway, so that's not a big deal. So we actually don't really care about that either. Is there a reason this is just sitting here? Is that the... Oh, that's the provider, that's why. It's all good. Is there another resource here or no? That we kind of have to do that? I don't think I think I don't have to distinguish any more of this, so... I'm just gonna leave it like that, and that's okay. But yeah, the whole idea is I didn't want to just not use trains just because or whatever, so... I mean, one of the things I could say that I definitely regret doing, by the way, is, and if you're doing a train base, you could take it from me. I think a big mistake I did was whenever I made a station, I'll go back down here because there's better examples of it here. Whenever I did this is a bad idea because this is so much stuff hooked up to circuit logic that then has 3 stations, but you could just have one train doing the entire thing. And that would be it. I should have done more in terms of that, and I also should have done larger trains. Those are the 2 things. Because honestly, this was a game that did warrant actually at least 2 8 trains, and I was playing around with it, and I decided the 1-4 because that was more compatible with the spaceships. But yeah, I shouldn't have quite done it like that. But we're way too far into it now to change that, so. That would be a thing I would actually probably change with it as well, given the chance. There will always be another run of SE. You know he's been actually saying that SE, what is that, 0.7 or something? That's coming out in like that's gonna be like a year. That's a year away or something. So he's saying he's had like a good like couple months to work on it. So, or no, sorry, he's had like a couple hours a day to actually work on it, even though he works for Woob. So. He says it's there's going to be more, so I actually want to do something a little bit different with this. Actually, 1 second. Is it just one? I think I just want to do just one, but I'm gonna mess around with this first. The reason why is because we don't have a signal down on it, and I want to make sure I have a signal on it. How far does it need to go? So he's actually had some time to work on it, which is nice. So the plans are still coming in for whatever he was planning on doing for the rest of SC, which is really nice. So we are gonna have more SC, which is good. More SC is good. That's I like to see that. I'm glad he's actually had some more time to work on it. So part of me kind of hopes that they give him a bit of time to work on it, even though he works for Whoop now, so, you know. This part I'm kind of hoping I can fit one in there, but I may not be able to. I may have to space that out a little bit farther. We'll see how it ends up being. Let's see, was there anything else we were kind of doing as a major project? I don't think so. Oh, right. This can now be connected. Because if I had to guess, the train is right now complaining that I can't reach it. Yeah, no path. It just went to a depot. I'm gonna say this is likely not enough space and I need to move it over another inch or whatever, so... Oh, dang it. 1 second. Let me just do this, just so I can, Come on. Yep, that's what I thought. This needs to go over again. Because I wanted to have one right there. There you go. Okay, that should be good for that. So now we have enough storage there. The only thing I'm going to have to do with it is... I do really want to change how the coal trains work with this. But it's a little bit of a pain in the butt because they're all over the place. Oh, no, actually, that's not really the case. Okay, I do have to make it so that all of these trains can essentially use the same orders. I want to just... how do I... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just replace it here. Actually, no, this uses the standard depot. Never mind. That's fine. I don't have to do a thing. Never mind. That's fine. I thought I had to do something else, but no, I don't. Because I'm like, I want to actually make this one the coal one as well, so... So, yeah. I want to change this around. Because it should just be over here, because I actually need to... Oh, there is actually one thing I do have to change. I totally forgot about that. So, there is coal actor provider, and there's coal provider. So, technically speaking, all of those trains actually need to be on a coal provider, so... Because we actually don't have... Where would a trains... Sorry, I have to think about it for just a second here. To be honest, I don't think we're going to really have a train actor provider stop. The stone makes sense. Because the stone comes from core fragment mining, so that literally comes from everywhere. So I want to just dump it first, but coal does not. Coal will come by the... usually by junk trains, actually. Because if I look at, like, let's say, Hinechki, for example, when I receive coal here, well, I'm using the coal in this particular case, so that doesn't count, but, like, if, I don't know, what was another place I did? Yeah, I did one here, too. I just removed the coal stop I had. I decided not to do it, so... Right, okay, yeah, you know what? This gets changed a little bit, actually, then. Yeah, we don't even need this, then, anymore. Goodbye. Totally forgot we were doing this system here. And then we just hook up these. Yeah, it's a little confusing, I know, but because coal will actually come onto trains. So, you wonder how many SE functions he could go them into bank into the base game, get UPS for less logic written in Lua. That would be nice. Guess I'm kind of hoping that there's gonna be a lot more of that, but I guess you can't really depend upon it that much, right? Just, dude, it's like 2 seconds of hanging, man. Let's do this one here too. So it's actually just a coal storage then, in this case. We can change the other one to that too. Because I thought I would have a differentiation between it, but in this case I do not. Because there's actually only one resource that comes from another planet that I know will have that. Well, okay, so technically speaking, iron ingots is actually going to be the same way, as well as copper. But then again, it's the same deal, which is I already have a system I can do with that, so never mind. Okay, I'm by the way, I'm way planning, I'm not planning that much in the future, but I am planning in the future here, so. So that's actually what they should be doing right now, is this. We actually don't use active provider stops that much. This is, okay, that was at a time, I will say, that was way before when I thought I would be doing something very different. I thought I'd have like individual trains, and I realized that you don't really need to do that, and it's not really a huge block cost to, you know, just have them go do other things, so. I wonder if, like, I think in the next expansion, speaking about that, I think we're going to do a lot of SC inspirations, maybe. So I'm kind of hoping that they make, like, maybe a more advanced version of this, like, kind of thing, but I don't know. And again, I'm like, you know, we already have this mod, so would it really help? Okay, that's a lot better. Coal. Stone and coal. What else? Is there anything else I need? I don't think there's anything else I need. It's stone is the only one that needs the active stop, like completely. By the way, just thinking of like anything else I want to have, but I think we're good for now, because I just have to adjust this one to essentially remove a lot of what I did there. I'm just thinking like the ingots, but the ingots will also have the same system as well, you know. Alright, let's go. I think I'm done with this. More advanced? Yeah. If you're referring to what I was talking about, like basically to flesh out a lot of the SC concepts. Because I do like the system of where it's like this mod is more about the transport logistics and the like things in different places, you know. So I think they may do more of that, you know. And I would hope that they would, you know, because I kind of like that concept, so. Alright, let's have a look over here. Is there anything else I want to adjust and put it up here? Yeah, there you go. So now these are able to go dump off whatever that they had before. Where's my coal currently? Yeah, we can just dump you off here. I currently don't know what I'm going to do with excess, but, you know, I guess we'll figure it out at some later point. I know that Krynite is now becoming a problem, so we're going to have to do that as well. But that's a part of the great Krynite improving episode that will be coming at some point. It's at this point, the only thing that's limiting all of this is the fact that we never have, where's it at? This guy. Well, you know what? It's continuing to be this is the issue. What happened with this guy? Oh, because stone. I keep saying it's stone, and I know it's stone. So. But I think the stone that would be normally coming from here should come soon again. It would appear it's not coming soon again. Where's the... Oh, wow. Yeah, that would be a issue. Wait 1 second. Let me delete all this. Well, we still have some... We have a lot of cargo section packed. So yeah. This is actually what I need to do with that. We may need to start unpacking cargo sections, by the way. I didn't quite consider this possibility. Great. We need to unpack sections now. That's not the kind of one I want to have. 1 second. Because I've been sending some down here, so I've been like, yeah. Maybe 100's like overkill. Let's go do 40, that's fine. New SE patch, what's new? A bit of melange rebalancing slightly, just because there were some recipes that were literally less efficient, which wasn't the best idea. But they've adjusted a lot of that, so. What I might do, I might put it on this side. Oh my god, look at all this stuff. I don't think we need, like, heat shielding anymore. Am I bringing heat shielding to, here? Because then I could just remove it. Yes, I am. Okay, where's heat shielding? There's a lot of things I can get rid of now. It's right over here somewhere. Don't need that. Most of this I can get rid of. I might just remove all this, but then again, I don't know. I mean, it's things that it's making over here that I don't really technically need. Oh, I'm here. Did it actually do what it was supposed to, by the way? Oh my god, look, it even starts charging these things. Where's my, second. Gonna just remove that. How many construction busts do we have here? 300. They're just doing that right now. We're gonna let these charge, and I'll bring the rest of them from the other planet. I'm going to probably lower this down. I like how I didn't even have to do anything, and it's just it just works. So yeah, it's already starting to bring things back. So all right, we could just hook it up then. I don't see a reason not to hook it up. It's just it is just working. So you know, it's a testament to how my system works with that. So. You guys want to know something cool? And this is kind of a neat thing you can do, by the way. Just a pro tip that you can actually do with this. So if you actually have docking clamps, which I don't have here. So docking clamps, by the way, are just they're just combinators. That's all they are. So you can actually turn the output off, and you can send a spaceship clamp signal through the circuit network instead, if you want. If you wanted to, and I'll actually combine the circuit network signals as well, which is super cool. Just one of those the more you know kind of situations. Because I personally did not know that. Don't need that. We need to though move that over there. 1 second. I had no idea that was even a thing. Alright, opposite end. We don't need this anymore. I'd rather do it from this end rather than the other one. Where's all my, okay, logistic bots are somewhere else. I don't know, where did they go? Why do I not see any logistic bots anymore? Oh, you know what we also need, I just realized? We need to get the, where they at? It's, we need the depot up here. I never finished that. Before it takes away all the rails. So they come this way. So you go to here, which means I can do this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it myself. Where are they? Oh, logistic box are right there. Oh. That was confusing. You finally finished automating LTN requests between different services, but in turn reduced my brain's life expectancy by 15 years. Not sure it was worth it. Of course it was worth it. Think of that 1% iron you're getting now. Also, why is that... Oh, I see. It has to be flipped. Right. Oh, I hate this thing. Never mind, I guess. It's fine. 1% more of everything. Can I remove whatever this was? Let's see, deconstruction, there it is. Okay. We may need to put some down over there. Alright. Dang it. I got rid of the rail. Do I have some here? Rail? No, I don't. Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask for it now. Alright, let's get like 500 over here. I thought I had it here. Why are you still trying to bring umbrellas over here? Dude, why do I see it here every time? I don't understand. I thought I removed it. Did I not remove it? Is there something wrong with that one? Okay, 1 second. Is it like... Is it actually in the network? It was B over here, sorry. Why is it doing that? No, it's not. It was a lingering thing from the rest of the other one. That's why. Hey, Arbot. How you doing? Hey, thank you for the raid, my friend. How you doing, man? Also, welcome, also Henrik. How you guys doing? How's the Factorio? Oh, did it just ask for what? Oh, I just realized I asked for it in the wrong place. Whoops. That's okay. I'm just gonna tell that train to come over here now. Before I make this problem any worse. I have made several mistakes. Let me just say that right now. Are these ready, almost charged yet? It doesn't look like it. Oh, right. It would help if it had a power on it, so... There you go. I was wondering why I wasn't doing it. Anyways, welcome, guys. I'm just converting over one of my outposts to actually use space elevators, so that's pretty much it. Complete all builds for sciences in the starter base you're working on, not only circuits and other stuff, putting that together and testing the normal playthrough. That's pretty good. I just also realized I'm missing something here. Something extremely important. They'll get ready to get bored to death. Oh, for the solution you came up with. Silent landing pad per surface connection. Use LTN content reader mod to get what stations require what. Compare that to already available provisioning what's delivered. Deduct what's already in the landing pad and station. Use circuits to deduce what's missing on the surface. Send it to a transmitter to another surface and a receiver forward signal. Why? I have to ask a question. Why put so much effort into LTN? Why not just use vanilla trains or something? I feel like it's a lot of work to try and get a mod that was never meant to do this, to kind of do what it was supposed to, you know? It's a lot of work. These vanilla trains don't fly between planets? Yes, they do. What do you call this? Are they not flying between planets? What's this? What's this called? Did you not realize what I'm doing right now? You're not there yet, man? Okay. Fair enough. I say no more. It's called cheating? But flying trains is cheating? I'm gonna have to question your definition of cheating, because it appears like everything is cheating. And if everything is cheating, nothing is cheating, so... Yeah, so there's no more... Well, actually, I will just give it like... I'll just give it one stack, still. Reason's all good, or was I missing here? Okay, it's missing some prod 6s. I probably should get that for the next time it goes. Alright, it's on its way. Anything you do that helps you is cheating. Okay, I mean, if it's that cheating, then space elevator is just a pure hack. Yeah, I guess so. Anything that helps you is cheating. Well, you know, if that's what you say. ABC, always be cheating. Always be cheating. There you go, see? Let's put it there. As we wait for the Augment bus to get over here. It's only for you, Mike. Anyone else, for anyone else, it's a lad. Alright. Is having a monitor cheating? Is the purest experience to not even play with a screen, you know? Just how they go. I feel like this is good to evolve into Mike achieve SE spaceship victory with 0 mods installed. I mean, I would have to uninstall SE. So you'd have to uninstall SE, that's the problem. You know what the funny thing is? You know that spaceship flooring thing that I did to basically put down, what is it called? Like this kind of stuff on the surface, like that, like the big assemblers. You could do that with every single building And you could do all your science on you could do all of your science on like another planet completely, which is kind of funny. You just do it on the surface. Sorry, that's what I'm saying. You don't even have to. You don't even have to do the space part of space exploration. Who needs that, right? Wait, how do you have space buildings on land? It's called putting. I put start a spaceship flooring underneath it, and that works, by the way. I think one of these things. Oh, I guess I don't have any platform yet. There you go. Just get rid of that. Cheeky, yeah. Or if you ask my chat, it's cheating. You missed a few letters there. It's cheating. Everything I do is cheating. It's just how it goes. The sad moment for us all. That's what I do, because they're more efficient buildings. You know, they're better. So you can just put flooring under it and that's it. So I use it in a fair number of places, so that would that would be having a brain as a cheat too. It is. Uninstall that right now. Why would you have a brain? No, it's just a joke. That's all it is. Yeah, not my bots. I'm surprised that these meteor defense installations didn't go into the auto trash. Oh, they are in the auto trash. What the hell am I talking about? Oops. Yeah, so it's just meteor defense installation now. You don't believe in brains? Yeah, neither do I. Oh, are you serious? We're one meteor defense installation short. Does it have it inside of this thing? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. That's fine. That'll be fine. I'll make it here. You know what? I should probably redo this so that it actually like does the thing that we were talking about before. So, can I move these or no? Doesn't support moving. Yeah. Okay. Let's reorganize this a little bit. Actually, I don't really care that the planet's defenseless right now. 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, I want 4 of it, actually. Oh, can't quite do that, can you? Can I not remove this, or what? Oh, I don't have enough space. Yeah, okay, fine. This is one of those cool things that I learned you could do from someone, so... This actually works, by the way. Totally legit. Or cheating, depending upon your point of view. So you basically just throw that down there. That's crazy. I shall totally renew your defenses. Yep. When I learned about this, I'm like, I gotta do that now. And I want to start doing that on all my planets. All right, how do I get this to do its thing? You can get like 600 here, actually. just gonna let these ones charge so that they can have whatever they need to do. Which is cool. This would be this would support like 10. This is like supporting 20 of them or something. I don't even know. I don't know exactly what I want to target with this, but this way they don't have to go as far and things like that. It's just I don't know. I feel like it's better and things like that. I had to step away. What did we learn? Meteor defense installations can share ammunition between them. Oops, that's wrong, by the way. There you go, because I reversed it. So like that, they all share ammo. They're basically like labs in that way. They can take ammo from each one of them. So, yeah, the second set was inversed, you're right. Someone came in and told me that that was a thing. I'm like, oh man, I gotta do that now. How far can I actually have this thing? Probably a little bit further, right? Let's see. Because this would make it about 12, 24. Is 24 a good amount to have on this planet? I don't know. I think 24 is fine. I think 24 is a good number. Mike, can you stop cheating? No. Never. Ever. I'm addicted at this point. I have a problem. If I had to stop cheating, it would mean I would be a legitimate gamer, and that would be a sin in itself. The reason why that's not hooked up to that, or what? Oh, I guess we just don't have any meteor installation ammo. That's fine, though. I can throw a few more down. Okay, I guess I'm missing actually a few installations. 1 second, I need more then. Can I move umbrella? Nope. Alright, let's see. How many meteor defenses do we have now? 5. Okay, that's it. That's all we needed. Send them back. Oh, right. I put in the wrong one anyways. It would have came into the other one, so it's fine though. But yeah, I like this. I like this configuration a whole lot more than the other one. So this one's like 10 times better. I guess this one goes up by a little bit. Yeah, there you go. And yeah, that basically puts down 24, and that would be okay. 24 is usually enough. 16 plus is sufficient, but the power is almost free. So yeah, especially up here. Well, that's why I have them up here, by the way, because then the power, it doesn't draw from this 180 megawatts or whatever. It's not drawing from the elevator capacity, right? Because the elevator can only send down 6 gigawatts. So that's why I always put it up at the space layer. So. But we're good now. The same thing goes for the umbrella, because it's when it does that spike, it's fine. New patch, have you checked out the new planet? I have not. I more have a problem with making signs right now anyway, so. Alright, let's put that away. Okay, cool. Did I actually send away the ship, though? Nope. I will do that myself. Actually, what tick is it at? It's at 20, so. 104? What are you talking about, 104? A lot of things that's deconstructing. The new planet. Yeah, I did see a like in terms of what? I mean, I got a lot of planets. I didn't look at anything recently. Oh, you mean the one with the weird secret thing? No, not really. Or were you talking about the one that just arrived in the patch notes? Because I didn't look at that at all. So I did not look for that one. So. Alright, let me see. What are we doing now? Okay, so now we gotta do Vulcanite. Yeah, okay, so we need to do one here. And I could just copy this again, too. I'm not sure which one you're asking about, though. Why is this one... What? Why would you go here? Oh, because I didn't name them all the same thing. I should have never actually gone here. Oh well. Those ones should probably just use as standard depots anyways. I don't know why I thought that they should not use them. How is there no path to that, by the way? Oh, right. It's because wait, did I disable that? Yeah, coal is here. What are you doing? Well, I think this is just broken anyway, so yeah. Looks like these are all done, so. What's this one trying to do anyways? Oh, this is like going up and down the elevator, so yeah, we don't need these guys anymore. No, just stop coming in here. Oh yeah, they're going away. Okay, it's fine. Is there a reason why they wouldn't be able to get into that stop there though? That's a question. I thought I allowed it to go here as much as it wanted to. Oh no, that wasn't it. It was somewhere over here. Because I see like 2 trains in here, so it said no pathing to this one. Like, no path to the... Oh, that's to the... What are you trying to do, actually? What is this one? Oh, right. Yeah, no, this is a separate issue. Never mind. That was trying to path to the storage, so... we actually have 2 situations of this. I forgot about it. Also, is it actually working, by the way? It is not actually working. Why is it not working? 1L, they're still using M. But I have made several mistakes in my lifetime here. And this one's actually it's not supposed to be called this anyways. This is supposed to be active oh, but yeah, you know what? No. It was fine. Sorry, this is all working okay. This is all good. Sorry. I was very confused. Yeah, okay, I just had the wrong signals. That's all it is. Let's just go with that. Yeah, I did it again here. Yeah, because these could actually support a train. They just didn't have the proper conditions set for them. Okay, that will make sure it's fine. All right, cool. Sorry, I was a dope, so we'll just go with that. All right, so Vulcanite does not require a active provider, so we'll just do active. This is going to be a Vulcanite storage stop. And then we have a lovely Vulcanite provider. I do not see a reason to shut off at any point, so we're just going to remove that, and that's it. We're done from there, that perspective, so we're good. Yeah, because I was kind of like, yeah, coal will just go somewhere else. That's all good. New plants are from Patreon, I believe. Yeah. Why are you adding storage for what? Are you talking about for Vulcanite? coal and vulcanite? Well, okay. It's because of the system I have in place here. So you have, let's say, Oddquine has the vulcanite, right? Oddquine needs to bring the vulcanite blocks. It's vulcanite blocks, by the way. The coal and all that kind of stuff, yeah. Jet Nova doesn't really make a whole lot on its own. It's just a small planet that's centralized in its own location. It just makes oil is really what it does, right? So I need to bring vulcanite from Oddquine to Jet Nova, right? So you have a single train, essentially, right, that starts from Oddquine, right? And how do you determine what needs it, right? So here's the problem. We have pyroflux needs on virtually every planet, right? We need a little bit of... we need to bring some of the vulcanite blocks down, like, for example, if we go to, like, not this one, this one. So if you look at all the stuff that's vulcanite's used in, right? Yeah, so if you look at all the stuff it's used in like Vitalic Reagent, Vitamelage Spice, Pyroflux, Canton Exchange Beads. So we do need it on some other plants, right? Production Science Packs, right? Things like that. So how do you say from Oddquine, right, where it makes all this stuff, how do you then distribute it, right, to all those things? And the answer is that you make single-purpose trains that essentially go, say, I'm going to bring it from Oddquine to a... storage location on Jet Nova, right? So if that gets backed up, that's fine. That doesn't matter, right? But what's going to happen is they're going to come over here. They're going to drop it off, right? And then all these things that request it can pick it up here. And they can also bring it to other planets as well. That's the other thing you can do as well. So that is also not a problem. Because like, I'll give you an example. There's also one over here. I actually asked for vulcanite blocks. I'm not sure why I do, by the way. Is there a reason why I do that? Why do I do that? Let me have a look here. Vulcanite. Oh, there's two requesters. Oh, right. It's an integral part of... there's one over here that... Yeah, it's an integral part of... it's used in this, for example. It's used in this. So that's why I have it like that. I see. You're using Pyroflux. Well, it's also being used here, too. This is a good place that's using it, too. I need it to make extract, right? So it's... Rather than having like a complex system where like where they have to go all the way to Oddquine to pick up the vulcanite and I have to make that train every time, it's much easier for me, and especially when you want to scale it, right? It's a hell of a lot easier if you just go like, hey, it's going to Jet Nova orbit with a storage location and I'll pick it up there. That's why. No, it's used in any number of things. Like I can keep going all day. I can say like, hey, look, vulcanite's used for this, except it's not kind of coming here right now, but that's okay. I think it's got another problem as well. So yeah, that's really what it comes down to. And unfortunately, I think we're almost out of vulcanite. Well, yeah, there's some rockets here too. Yeah, they're going, so that's all fine. So yeah, that's what I'm doing with it. I'm just transporting around, and then it will divide it when it gets to that location. So that's all that there is to it. All right, hopefully this is enough for it. If not, then I guess we're screwed. Why is it... Hold up a second here. Are you removing these things? Or did I screw this up somehow? I think I messed this up somehow. Or either that or I asked for way too much of it, so... I think I did. This doesn't seem like it ever put it down there. There's something wrong here. Hold up, I don't want it to launch anymore. Something happened, and I want to see what happened with it. I'll finish what I was doing here, and then I'll look at what was the problem, because something happened with that. So. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go copy a depot here. Oopsies. Sorry, I'm moving around a little bit. It's very stuttery right now, but you know, that's how it goes. Okay, every time I place one of these down, right, it lags the entire thing. Why is that? Do you notice this? Look at this. What is it doing? What do you guys think it's doing? Do you know about you setting up a dummy station for what? Oh, UPS is down to 40 at 20, I see. But what's that? What's it exactly doing whenever I'm placing down a? Is it like it recalculates every train on every surface? Are you kidding me? That's a lot of trains. Talking to every rail getting connected by space elevators? I don't think so. It must be doing every... I'm getting to the point where now the entire Pathfinder graph. Well, I guess they didn't do a calculation for it with that one, I guess. I was just surprised, actually, legitimately. Yeah, that's the last ones. Oh, let's see if it does it with stations, too. I'm kind of curious about that. That's kind of funny. Alright. You know what? I think I don't have a provider stop. 1 second. Can you just go manual for a second? First off, why did you think that your destination was full? That's the first thing. That's why. Because you're not called the correct thing. Okay, so let's fix that first. Okay, that's the first thing. The second thing is, I know why it's not dumping off things, by the way. It's because there's no stop port to dump it off to. If you go by what the other guy said the other day, it wouldn't matter, it's just how the game decides to calculate the Pathfinder graph. Fair enough. Okay, wait, hold up, but... Oh yeah, it's doing it every time now. Yeah, you can actually tell. Alright, well, that's how it goes then. I forget, was it the sheer amount of stations, or was it something else? I don't think it's the amount of, I guess it might be the amount of signals I have too. Well, whatever. I guess there's not much you can do about that. But that... Oh, you know what it's doing? Oh my god. Okay, you know what it's also doing? I just realized that what it's also doing here. You know, every time a train gets into a station, guess what it's also doing? It's creating a bunch of signals and also creating a bunch of... what's it called? It's creating stations and it's creating signals because there's both of them on the ship. So when there's an enormous lag spike every time, it's because of that, which is funny. Cheers. It's recreating that stuff, right? Because that's like my game is completely frozen, and the reason why is it's made essentially because every time a ship lands, right, it's making 6 stations and like another 6 signals or something. Maybe not 6 signals, but it's making a lot. Is past my causing me to have issues with the design? No, it's just the game's optimization. Oh yeah, no, it has signals on there too. Because I believe if I place this too... Oh no, this is fine. Okay, you know what we need to do? It's just signals that's causing that, by the way. We should... Hey, J101. I think the best thing we could do, actually, to optimize the trains that are coming down is to remove the signals from the spaceships. Because it's only the signals that are causing the pathfinding update. These don't care. I don't know why they don't care, but it's just that. But these slow the game down substantially. Let me just do a quick Google search because I'm actually curious about that. Factorio, why does placing signals slow freeze my game? Let's see. Okay, let's see if we can find it. Yeah, I'm not sure. It is likely that problem though, but yeah. Try copying and pasting that one. Try pasting one that has trains going to it or scheduled to go to. Okay, I could do that. We'll do. We do have some of this. Nope, that's fine too. I could do one that like really has trains going to it. Like, one sec. I don't want to have them like screw up. So let me just put down. Wait, is it? Okay, that's fine. No, that was a train going, doing its thing. So let's do the stone requester, right? Nope, no problem with that. It is just signals. Just signals have that problem. I guess it's, yeah, it must be doing some really bad code doing the entire like tree for that, which is interesting. I didn't actually know about that, but we would actually increase our that like these freezes you see right now. That's all because of that. If you place a signal on a disconnected piece of track, it shouldn't do it. Well, let's have a look. Well, it must be set. If you place a signal on a disconnected piece of track, like what, like this? Let's see. Like this? Nope, it's doing it. It's a very minor stutter, but it is doing it. See? Every time I remove it, it does it. That's interesting. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually try something out here. Give me a second. Let's look at my time usage. Entity update. What is doing that? Oh, hold up a minute. Does anyone see which one it is? I'm just looking at which one it is. Maybe it's like a mod. Script update. Yeah, oh, it's a script doing it. Which one is doing it, though? Oh, it's space exploration that does it. Is it the train pathfinder? It's look at space exploration. Time to get stronger hardware. Oh no, that's the ships that are doing that, by the way. The ships are doing that. Oh, it is the train pathfinder. Holy shit. Holy shit, it is the train pathfinder. You're right. It is absolutely the train pathfinder. It's doing every single surface. Interesting. You're right. That's exactly what it is. Why would it do every you know, should I report this as a bug? I think it's a bug, honestly. I guess you're not doing train shifts? Nah. Yeah, well, okay. The ships are creating signals too, and I want to remove those. So that's what I'm gonna do, but I mean, to be honest, it shouldn't be calculating it for every single surface too. So I can fix it though. No, do train shifts anyways. It's actually not a problem, by the way. But it's one of those things I'm just learning now how that works at the moment. So where's this guy? Let's see. Trust me, they're still fine. Need to have a roundabout here. I find it amusing more than anything, to be honest. But it would fix my problem if I had that going properly. So we're gonna adjust the blueprints for my system there. Can these actually make it here? Yes, I can. No, I don't have anything for this. I do here. There you go. Now I can kind of come back. But yeah, no, trust me, it's actually still fine. I can fix it. Because actually, I don't think I need the signals on there. I didn't think the signals would matter, but apparently they do. Osher's more train track pieces to allow for shallower turns. Yeah, I don't know. That's not really needed. But it is all the surfaces I have with all the trains and things like that. I have too many signals, I guess. But quite honestly, the Pathfinder should not be that eager. Oh, damn it. I didn't need to go so close to that. There you go. So we have now all the things appearing over here now, so that's good. I don't even think I use it anymore, to be honest. Because we don't need signals on this thing, so what do I use them for currently? Let's see. We read... Oh, shit. Whoops. Okay. Alright, I know what I read them. I know what I'm using for them right now, by the way. You think it's the space elevator causing the issue? Not necessarily. It's pathfinding penalties. Okay, revalidated. When a rail is destroyed, all trains will be revalidated. Okay, well, watch this. Then let's see. I don't see it spiking. It's not spiking at all. See? I'm destroying rails. Why is it not having a problem? See, that's not an issue. That one's perfectly fine. It went up to, it says 7 right here, but like I can even do this, and it's like, oops. There you go. There's absolutely no spike at all, almost. See, no problem with that at all. It's only when removing and adding signals. That's what I'm saying, not rails. That's what I'm saying. Well, no, but I'm saying from that wiki page. That's what it was saying. A signal chain irregular is created or destroyed. All trains are revalidated. It's I think it's a bug, because I think what it is, it's revalidating on every surface rather than just rather than the surface you did it on. I think the rest of them do the surface you do it on. I think it's a bug. It says destroyed, not removed. Okay, well I can solve that problem too. No lag at all. So, that's not an issue either. Didn't do a thing. One sec. I think this guy still has a few things. They know of it? Oh, okay. So it's just hasn't been fixed yet, I guess. They said they won't be able to fix it? Oh, shucks. Well, regardless, I can easily fix it my way though, so that's still fine. Alright. Let me think here. What's the workaround? Yeah, I don't know. Well, okay, the workaround I'm going to do right now is I'm going to remove on all my spaceships, I'm going to remove all the signals that I have, because then it won't have to recreate them then. But that's by the way is what's happening. It's just for signals, it revalidates all trains on every surface. Just for signals. That's what it is. So, and I can probably clean up a lot of the signals I have on some other surfaces as well. That's probably also a pretty easy solution as well. Because there's some surfaces that they don't need to have so many signals, and that's it. At least not when you have a massive rail network, yeah. You guys should have placed train signals, and trains would have errors on edge conditions randomly could collide. Alright, so here's what I'm using the signals for on the train, right? I'm using it for checking to see if red signal is equal to C, is what I'm using it for. So basically I'm saying, like, if it's still loading, don't take off with the train. I could read the stop train instead, but I would need a way of combining it all. I'm trying to think of how to do that. I don't want to have like a bunch of deciders on it. I didn't want to add more deciders to it. Just read the signal via the clamp. That's what I'm doing. I am reading it outside this. Oh, you mean this one out here? No, because I have it here because I want it to be... So here's the thing. It's like the train starts here, right? And so if it's halfway in between, I don't want it to take off, right? Which is why you see I have a signal right there, really close to it, right? That's why I do that. Because then it's basically inside the ship then, and the ship can take off, right? If I have it outside here, then the entire block doesn't count. That's why I had to be inside of it, by the way. Use spaceship door and hook up the read. Yeah, that's the best thing to do, actually. You're right. If it's open, basically don't allow it to go anywhere. You're right. That is the best solution. I'm just gonna do G. So we're gonna say if G is equal to C. Actually, we should just do G is equal to 0, and that's it. Oops. Yeah, that's actually the best thing. I don't know why I wasn't doing that. You thinking directly on the check? No, you just do this, because you just, it would also account for, like, me, like, leaving and things like that. Honestly, that's a way better one. Alright. They're not... Okay, they are used in that, actually. I need to... But I have to adjust all the ships to do this now. Let's see. That one's fine. Okay. That will do. So there's no signals on this train anymore, right? Yep. I mentioned that they were gonna get deprecated the other day, but you got lost in scroll for... Yeah. You know, it wasn't until now I got into this situation, so I don't want that, I want that. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to manually deal with these ships for a little while. Now that I know this is such a huge crippling problem, by the way. Actually, if I just do this, it will never be... Oh, actually, they're always going to be set, so I need to disassemble some of these. Oh, one sec. I don't actually want to quite do that. So I'll put the doors in, this thing in, signals. I guess I need the storage tanks and stuff. Anything else? The pole as well. I just don't want the clamp in there, so... That should be good enough for it, right? I'm just gonna manually launch these for now. We're gonna have to remove a bunch of signals now, because they're obviously causing a bit of a problem, so... Does that not work? Why do I not see, Why does that not work? Did I not copy that into there, or what? That's weird. Why did it... Does it not copy signals from here? Why does it not do that? Or did I have it hooked up in another way? Why did it not copy that? Maybe I did something wrong. 1 second. Let's try this again. You want no, I don't want train stop. Oh shit. Did I just copy the train stop names? I hope I didn't. Oh shit. It's gonna do that every time now. Okay, I'm gonna just have to manually do it for all of them because this is like annoying to do any other way. Fuck. I totally forgot about that. It's I may have just overread the train stop names. Oh no, I didn't. It didn't do it. Okay, thank God, I guess. I don't have that many ships anyway, so it's a good thing to do now, so. Let's see. This one, this one. Yeah, I don't think I changed anything else. Then I made this G equals 0, so. We just prevent these from going anywhere for the time being. I don't have many duplicates of things, so. And then I'm going to do... Yeah, so I gotta remove some of the really bad signals I have on some of the other places I have then. Yeah, so you have to revalidate those. Revalidate these now. Yeah, we just stop that. We should see a really huge performance improvement, actually, by the way, when I do this. Did I do that wrong over here, or what? Oh, yeah, no, I always take it from the top one. That's what I did wrong. Oh, and I also have to hook up these. Oh, no, they're hooked up over there. Never mind. That's fine. Well, I hooked it up like that. I guess it doesn't really matter. This one I hooked up like all these ones, and then this one yeah, it's fine. Just looks a little weird, that's all. Okay, hook up that. I know I'm gonna forget something with this, by the way. Yeah, I'm just pasting all the things here. And I also send a train, yeah, that's all fine. I train train no path on, I just kill Factorio. Okay, this is fine now. Yeah, that has G, that also has G. Hanechki has another vessel, I think. Yeah, it does. And Ankius also has 2, so I have to make sure that's also done. Well, we learned something new about the engine, which is, the fact it's weird. Okay, there you go. You can actually tell it was actually a hell of a lot faster, by the way. When I did that, it doesn't freeze for like a good couple seconds. It just freezes momentarily. That one's a much better kind of freeze. Okay, that one's fine. Hanechki, did I do that one or no? That one's not good. I'm gonna have this one just go back, by the way. Dude, watch this. This is a signal one. Look how long it freezes for. For that. That's how long that one freezes for. That one's crazy. And Kel Asteroid Belt as well. Okay, I think that's all my surfaces, right? Yeah, I don't have another one. And now this doesn't have anything. What was this one? Oh, I guess that was... How do we delete that one? Yeah, just I was like wondering, I'm like, dude, it's like freezing more and more. Like, it's ridiculous, the pathing, so. Glad the gates work the way they do. Yeah, it'll be sufficient. I haven't really tested a whole lot, but you know what, I'm confident, so. Confident is a slow and insidious killer. Okay, Brigade. Brigade actually can just do it. Yeah, Brigade is already doing whatever it wants to. Okay, so I have to do this one now. The gates was a good idea, by the way. Excellent, A+ for you, by the way, because I'm just like, I was baffled on how to basically do that. Found a cheat F4 show active chunks, and it shows all core seams. They're active all the time, even in FOW. Are they? Found a cheat. I will look at that in just a moment. Let me just finish what I'm doing here. Oh my god, yeah, dude, there's like no lag anymore when they take off. Holy shit. What a difference that made. That's insane. I didn't even realize. Holy shit, that made such a difference. Okay, don't use signals on spaceships. Absolutely never do that again. I should have looked at that and seen what was causing it. Okay, train ships are salvaged, by the way. They're totally salvaged. They're not a problem anymore. They're not an issue. This one's gonna have one, though. Oops. So I haven't gotten rid of all of them. Big red, yeah, that one's fine. Where's these signals? A revalidation, though. Like I said, luckily it is actually a relatively easy fix, so I didn't have to redo really anything, so. You just have to have a read sensor on the gates, that's it. There was one other one, I think there was another Hanechki ship that I had okay, it's about to come in, isn't it? That's it, right there. You can tell when they still exist, because it still completely freezes my game when they do that, so. Oops. Oh no, that's too many. Just these ones. I must, by the way, this has been like, it really reared its head recently and was like a huge problem. It wasn't, it was actually okay until just recently. Like, it was just like, yeah, this is actually supposed to be up, by the way. Let's, yeah, that's fine. Okay, I think we got them all, by the way. I think that's it. I think you took out too many on the previous ship. Which one would that be? Oh, the one for, like, signals? You would be correct on that. This is Avicus, right? Yeah. Wow, I really did take out a lot of them. Yeah, that one. I have to put something back in, so. And that one has too much on that, too little on that side too, so I have to make sure that's also okay. Whoopsies. What was this for? Oh, Avacus is the 12? Why does it have 12? Well, it should not have that many. Oh, no, that's fine. It's one of the other this has the same docking clamp names, that's why. I just haven't changed it yet. I just have them disconnected. That's what I do for now. I think we're good, right? We got all of them, right? I don't think there was anything else. There was the other, yeah, there was the other Hanechki one, and that was it. Let me just make sure that these are all plugged in again, though. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, so that's what the leg spikes are now, by the way. Every time when I'm doing some kind of project like that, I just didn't even realize it was doing that. So yeah, I should do a project to remove some of it. It does not show itself noticeably until some threshold of rail complexity. Yeah. It was, yeah, and I'm using it on other surfaces too, so that's the other thing about it, so. So, here's the thing, would cleaning up my signals help, or what's the best thing that would help to resolve this? Because, I mean, this one I'll just keep this the way it is. Who would have thought that would be the first bottleneck I would actually hit? Because I have situations like this where I have a lot of signals here, and I actually don't need all of these because there's not a lot of train throughput traffic over here. So that's what I'm thinking about removing. By the way, is all of these ones. These ones are fine. I could keep this the way it is. But I can easily change this planet to have like probably a third of the amount of signals for this one. So that one's pretty easy to get rid of. That's a lot of signals on stereo. Yeah, because I'm using the blueprint I have for that, so it's meant for higher traffic than that. So the other thing I could do is I can modify my blueprint. Well, okay, so the way the blueprints work for me, by the way, is they basically are chunk aligned. So when you're like copying and pasting, right, it will do like one. So this is like, it's basically two sets of signals per blueprint or per chunk. So they should be the size of the longest train. I mean, maybe, but the problem is that this blueprint is that I have here is meant for their chunks of rails. So you're probably right that they should actually do that. And it's honestly, that's the signals is only really a problem when you're placing them. To be fair, I could just deal with the lag spikes, but I don't think I really want to. I may have to make a custom version of this that essentially maybe is three chunks. Because my longest train is a 1-2 train, so sorry, 1-1-5, or sorry, 1-4. Well, actually, yeah, a blueprint like that, exact size snapping. You gotta clean up your rail lines on the outposts. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do though. I'm going to make another version of this that has spaced out rail blueprints and stuff like that. That's what I'm gonna do. That should actually be more than sufficient to solve it. It would basically be like I don't even know if it'd be like. Yeah, because these are just barely big enough for it, kind of a thing. But like, this has a really low throughput, so it technically should be a lot longer. I might make like a low throughput variant of the blueprint, but I'm not gonna do that now because I figure that will be something we do a little bit later. There's still another ship, by the way, because one came in or took off, and this one has it still. No, it's oh no, never mind, that's not it. Avacus? No, that's not the one. I just saw it freeze for a second, so I know that there's one that still exists somewhere. Is it the belt one? No. He either landed or took off or something. Is it the Ava Kiss too? See, look, Hanechki just left and it's fine. Now, let me just maybe go through all these. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're okay. You're okay. And friend of finder's them. Okay, I don't know. I guess that was just a random leg spike. I feel like I need to, like, look more carefully, maybe. I don't know. Because there's a huge distinction from one that does not have one. Like, maybe I placed one somewhere by accident. Nope, that's fine. I'd probably remove happier signals. Yeah, that'd be what I'd do. Okay, see you later, you bro. Thanks for stopping by and learning some important things about how the magic of blueprints. I'm just gonna double check these because I'm now paranoid, by the way. Yep, these are okay. Yep, that's it. Okay, they're all fine. Never mind then. Well, that signal stuff ruins your spaceship elevator spaceships. You're gonna have to add a lot of gates. Gated ship. Oh right, you were doing space elevator spaceships. Yeah, I remember that. How did you not run into the same problem I did? Actually, I'm not curious about that. I didn't think you had it. I didn't think you had it fully working though. But yeah, you cannot put signals onto spaceships. Oh right, you were just doing that. Yeah, he basically had like a spaceship that's like around that kind of like is around a space elevator. He made a really big one for that. He's got a few variants. Okay, that should resolve a lot of those little problems, so. Yeah. Well, you know, I'm really glad we actually solved that one, so. I'm glad we figured out what it was, so. I still see some lag spikes, though. I'm wondering what that could potentially be. Let me just see. Yeah, it's still the trains, by the way, but I'm not sure if that's it. Okay, I still see the Pathfinder doing things, by the way. I'm very curious about that 40. What would still be doing it? Because I don't notice it, by the way, I don't notice it doing that all the time. It might actually just still be revalidating. But honestly, it's not as bad anymore. Sexton Resources had a 73 resource peak. Yeah, but I'm noticing the yeah, that thing always has a big peak. Oh, it does actually. What? Interesting. That wouldn't be that, would it? Because I think what it's doing is it's scanning chunks too, but I notice trains go up really high. See, like that's 7 and 4. But that's actually not as bad. You know, it might actually be that. Hold up here for a second, guys. You might be actually right. That actually might be the next thing, because it is actually creating chunks. And anything that creates chunks causes a lag spike. So where's resource map markers? Where are they at? Sure, yeah, so that's that one. Maybe we should just get rid of it. Honestly, I didn't think that would be the next problem, so. Yeah, they don't have, that one's a really bad one, to be honest. Okay, does it do anything while it's hidden? clear all markers. Why is it not clear? Why does it not have a subcommand for that? Yeah, I think it still doesn't do a thing. Markers. Oh, that's why. Clearing existing ones. Okay, let's see. Does it do it? Let's see. You disable the auto scan and use manual scan if you want them back. What do you mean by that? Can you actually do? Can you disable the auto scan? Let's see. Subcommands: mark, clear, hide, show, and more mark here. I don't think you can. I wanna have a ship take off. I don't know which one though. Because I think it's still doing things in the background, so just send this one to Big I guess. It's just oops. Let's see if it spikes again. Nope, that actually did it, by the way. But now we're not using the map markers anymore. You're pretty sure you saw an option in the menu? Well, let's have a look here. Let's see. So it wouldn't be on map, would it? Indicators, module... Nope, not here. Startup? I would like it to be something I have to do manually, but I don't think I saw it, so... Okay, is it a player thing? Resource map? No, it's just names and amounts. That's it. That's all you get to do. Nope. There's no option for it. Might have been the mod bugging out since you updated SE earlier today. You should do a clean check. What do you mean, like it does it automatically? It automatically repopulates it. By the way, that's not what the problem is. I think I might drop resource map markers. By the way, it's not like I particularly need it. To be honest, it was always kind of nice, but you know, I think we're well past the point where we actually care about that now. So I'm probably gonna drop the mod. Because now I just go for really big patches, so... Yeah, but you clear it manually? That is what I meant? Yeah, I already cleared it, so... But yeah, it's obviously got other issues. Yeah, look at that. It's still like it occasionally is using like 0.6... like it's still going through the text, so it's just not marking anything anymore. So... It's just waiting for new chunks, that's what it's doing at this point. Even waterfill has like, for some reason it's using something, I don't even know what it's doing. See, look, TCS also uses a bit too, but that would likely be from way before. Well, it may also do that from when the trains all go at once, so that's something I can't remove, by the way. But TCS, you can see, also uses some too, which is a lot, so. SE obviously does because it's placing a bunch of stuff. Painter, yeah. Because all the train stuff at the once, it has to basically cycle through like probably like 10 trains at once, so. But I think we've officially solved it, by the way. I still see like a really high MS amount for this occasionally, but honestly, it's like at this point where we don't really care. I think at this point, waterfill does something weird on tick. The other waterfill doesn't. Yeah, I may actually just delete it, by the way, because I don't think I really need it. All right, what else are we doing here? Right, we're gonna send the our trains away or something. Are they not removing things? What are they doing? Yeah, I guess we don't have a lot of logistic bots. So you can see there's like a small spike now. That's what it is. Okay, well there's one that was a little bit bigger. I like to diagnose this. 13 for SE. But yeah, okay, 171. It's just SC because it's reconstructing trains. So this one's understandable, by the way. That one. What am I gonna do? Uninstall SC? I can't do anything about it. Like, why is equipment gantry going off too? I think what it is they have some kind of check where they're just checking all the new entities for something it needs to do something with, right? Like even distribution, or maybe it's being blocked or like some kind of IO blocking thing. So again, I don't think I can do anything about it. But that's still a minor problem at this point. So we don't really care. Okay, we care a little bit, but you know. Would you rather have a South Park stream running or a Family Guy Fleet stream funeral? Probably the first one. Definitely the first one. GUI unifier has, yeah, so I think it's an IO blocking situation. I think that's why I think it's misreading it. I think you don't look too hard into that actually. Don't think too hard about it. What matters is we did fix the signals, and that's all that we wanted from it. So Gantry's only useful for setting up Spidertrons when you're not there, right? Technically, I don't need it, but like I said, I don't. It's a red herring. It's not actually causing a problem, believe it or not. So here's the other thing. I don't need this as a signal, by the way. These all should actually have no signals, by the way, or have green as the send a train. Yeah. But if I did that, it would be essentially red equals 1. Yeah, I'd have to change a lot of those train signals too, but we could do that actually at some point. It's fine. Or do you have weapons, delivery cannons targeting nearby plants? No, they're all off. They're off. See, off. They're all off. They're not doing anything. That one is also a very laggy one, by the way. But that one is not a huge issue, normally. You know what? It's funny because I think we actually got some UPS back when we did that. No, we didn't. Okay, anyways, that was wishful thinking. Let's just go with that. Why are all fake problems red herrings? Why are red herrings always blamed for things? What about yellow or blue herrings? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I really need, I need more, Vulcanite. Sorry, I want spacecraft. Did it actually bring some more? Where's the Odd Clan ship? It's kind of funny, if Mahalik's still there, it's kind of funny. I did not think it would kill performance that much having signals on spaceships, but it really did. It really did a number on that. That was crazy. It wasn't until like I was clicking around it, right? And I noticed, I'm like, wait a second, why is it like every time I place a signal, it like jitters for a second, right? And then you kind of do the math together and you're like, oh, you know what it is? It's because it's doing that recalculation, right? Yeah, that was a bad spike. You now purge all signals thanks to your discovery. Yeah, no problem. And then you got to think about it, right? It's like you multiply that by like 3, right? Or sorry, not 3. You multiply by how many signals you have. That's not necessarily 3. For me, it was multiplying it by 6. So those delays, those little micro stutters, were 6 times longer and causing like a major problem. So I don't think I need the construction bots here anymore, by the way. So we're gonna empty those out. I don't know. Part of me wants to actually have construction bots here, just for, you never know, but I really don't need it. So. Well, that was a good discovery. That was interesting. You got, but yeah, you know, to make it a 6,000 mass spaceship, yeah. Are you gonna do the same thing I'm doing now, which is like the ships that basically like the rails are on the outside and they wrap around it? Because that's a good way of doing it, I feel. I do really want to remove because this signal is actually no longer needed, and I really don't want to have this anymore. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna remove it for that one. So these ships will be the new ones that will actually have that, so. I don't even think I need this, by the way. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's exactly right, actually. Limit is... Oh yeah, we could do some really fancy stuff here. Good. This is all it needs to be, is just like this. So it doesn't send a signal out for this, but basically green is the train limit, so it's enabled. And it just disables it if there's something in there already. Oh, I remember why I did that now. It was to try and encourage trains to not go to a blocked one. But you know what? I think this is still fine. We'll try it out. This will be the guinea pig, I think. I have a feeling I'm gonna run into a problem with this one, by the way, but you know. Because the whole point of that was to detect if there was a train in the next block, and then you just turn off the thing. But maybe this will work. Maybe this will be fine. We'll see. Zone discovery. I think I was being a little bit too creative with the train signals here. So what we're actually doing is we're gonna wait for green equals 1 actually in this case. Can you not use chain signals for that? I'm trying to remove the amount of chain signals I have. Technically, yes, I could. I don't think it really makes a difference at this point what kind of signals I use, because they're still part of the pathfinding algorithm. So the whole idea is I'm trying to remove an extra signal I don't think I need on that one. Granted, 6 on each one is not going to make a substantial difference, but you know. I feel like this makes a lot more sense, this signal anyways, so... Where's the odd coin one? It's like right here. Like I said, I'm already feeling it like it's way more sped up now. The new update for a DSP out of logistic bots. Man, by the time I get to DSP, we're gonna be set. We're gonna do so much things with it, so. Alright, cool. This one's all good. This is likely going to, yeah. We still have a lot of usage in the circuit network, so I'm going to reduce that as well over time. Slightly, though. Yeah, I feel like this is like just way more stable now, by the way. How many logistic bots was I looking for? 500? I guess we could have like 1,000 for now. I've seen people have half a minute plus lags. I have zero tolerance for lag. I hate lag so much. Dude, I paid good money for this computer, you know? It should be not a problem like that. You know, it should be fine. I don't know why it's doing that to begin with, but yeah. But like I said, or as it is right now, feels way smoother than it was before. When I started this up, I was like, oh my god. Like, it's just like, it was like freezing for like, you know, way too long on every single interval or whatever, so. I would really like to have the new kinds of blueprints, by the way, for this. I'm just wondering if this is a good idea to change right now. I kind of want to. Yeah, half a minute I wouldn't do. From removing signals, damn. Okay, they must have had a toaster. Okay, there's no other explanation for that one. I'm just gonna have it go a second. Just trying to remove all these things here. Where's my things? It's way more tolerable now, so. I'm sure there's other parts of the train network that it has to do, because here's my assumption is when it does a deconstruction of a ship in Jet Nova orbit, because that's a complicated train network. But the ones I think that are up on these planets, like the ones that are just in orbit over here, I think they just cost absolutely nothing because they're so simple, right? Like, if it leaves here, it's fine. If it leaves, like, around here, it's okay. Because this is not a complex one, right? It's the other ones that are. So, just cracked me up. The CPUs from 1980s are toys and toasters. So in 40 years, the toasters will have enough CPU to run the Factorio. You know what? I think you can thank a lot of the advancements with mobile phones. It's at the market for low power processors that were fast really kicked up, and then innovation started. That's really what it comes down to, you know. Oh, that doesn't actually need to be hooked up. Oh, right, you know what? This I do want to have like this. Never mind. Okay, this is... I was wondering, I'm like, do I have to change this all to basically process power flux elsewhere? And I'm like, no, actually, I don't have to do that. There's also still something really screwed up about this. Yeah, because it comes out with power flux, and I wasn't willing to deal with that, so that's how it is. Okay, I will be right back. Oh, I'm gonna get more coffee. Sorry, I muted my mic way prematurely, so let's just go look at this.
Boy, I sure do love coffee.
All right. Guess we can do more zone discovery. How many planets do we even know of right now? Yeah, we're still getting more asteroid belts and stuff. Ironi. Okay, let's see. Ironi. Bogoni. Yeah, so there's no iridite here. So I think we've actually now, we know of every single iridium thing. So let's see, Xandra. Oh, that's a planet. Yeah, there's still some iridite on it. But I did like a little, like, move up thing. But you know what? Stations don't cause a problem, though. It was just signals that do, so... It's actually not a huge issue, to be honest. It's funny. Alright, we're gonna keep that the way it is. Well, the only thing I don't like, by the way, about this is the fact that the names are weird. Also, by the way, we cannot get rid of all that. You know what I'm kind of feeling like? Guys, I'm feeling like belts. But I'm not sure, actually. Because actually, no, I'm not going to do that. Because I'm doing this right now. Okay, actually, wait, we have a stone issue here, too. Maybe we should do belts. I might move this all up there, because this is actually terrible. What the hell is this? This is terrible. Cheater? Hey, Healy. All right, Healy. I'm gonna say something nice. Come on, you can say something nice. Say I'm a nice person. Hi, Mike, I missed you. I miss you too. I guess we don't need these construction grids either. I'm gonna start removing some of these because they're bad. Also, we don't want glass here anymore either. So, that's another thing too. Healy's your love-hate cheerleader? Yeah, why do I have that? Why do I have a hate watcher already? What have I done to deserve this? It's all the broken promises. I knew it. I shouldn't have ever done that. I think they're all like full now. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to go down here. It was the 1,000 broken promises. I knew it. I somehow deep down inside I knew it. Let's do that over here. Oh, I can't quite do that, can I? I was thinking of a place to move a lot of this stuff back to, but maybe I'll just keep it the way it is then. I do need to make a separate place for this because it can't deal with all the stone is the first thing, and well, I have to get rid of the stone is the other thing too. What else do I need to do with this? Well, actually, no. A lot of this is fine. It was just the fact that the core fragments and stuff, it doesn't know how to deal with it properly. How many belts of this stuff does it make? Honestly, not that many. So we can probably just I'm gonna start throwing it onto a belt and I'll sort it over there. That's how I'm gonna do it. So. You said 1 billion, not 1,000. Oh, or that. I don't know. I don't even think I've made 1,000 promises to break. I think you're maybe exaggerating it just slightly. But you know what? I'd never accuse you of such a thing. Okay, that's all fine. Just trying to see my my ship here. I just wanted to kind of come back. Oh man, dude, you guys have no idea how it feels right now. Like, it's now just smoother now. Like, it was a significant issue. See, this one's probably gonna... No, that one doesn't even lag. Okay, I can't even tell you what causes it to lag at this point, because I don't actually know anymore. See, that one came in and it lagged, but this one doesn't have any signals associated with it. Do you guys think there's a difference between when it creates on Jetnova rather than when it deconstructs it, when it destroys it? Maybe there's a difference. I'm gonna try something. So let's see, lag. Oh, it's the same. It's the same thing. Okay, I think it's just really random when it decides to do it. I guess you can't really choose it, or maybe it's the fact that no, it's not the fact that it has a train on it. Sorry, I'm trying to deduce like what could be causing spikes now to maybe optimize further, but I think at this point it's a lost cause. It's just like if it gets into a situation where it's just like in some kind of blocking loop, it will do that. So odd quite not enough logistic storage space available. What do you call that? Oh, it's just that. I don't know, whatever. Just gonna remove these. Again, Intel CPU, I don't think that would solve literally anything at all. And I don't want to use Intel. I really hate Intel. I don't think you understand quite the amount that I don't like Intel with. Man, there's, you know, they're like literally scum, by the way. You are aware of that. They're just like, they're such scumbags over at Intel. Like when they're, because they've been doing it, they've been basically pushing a superior product for like years and years, you know? I don't care how they are now. They scratched my motorbike? Not exactly, but you know, we could go with that. I'm willing to roll with that if you guys are. Oh, I see. Actually, no, it's going to down there. Well, they can't get rid of its material, but that's fine. We're just gonna have to wait for another train to come over here. Did I tell it to come here or no? Yeah, the spikes are just way better now. Fuck, man. How many years of quad cores did Intel push through their own volition with practically no competition? I don't know. I mean, if you want to really talk business, like there's the whole, like, they dropped the ball on the, what was it called? The whole mobile thing. Apple was like, hey, you want to go make CPUs for our phones? And they're like, ha, no. Who'd want a $600 phone computer? What kind of crazy person are you? Wow. They'll never take off. New AMD 7X CPUs are looking pretty good performance-wise. Though hot, yeah. To be honest, the temperatures never really became a problem anymore because now they just do thermal throttling as a part of the machines. I'm just gonna manually unload these things because kind of tired of waiting. I just want these guys to screw up and do something else. Low power Intel CPUs have typically been bad anyways. Yeah, they have. They always have. They're by the way, they're trying to push it as a new thing now. They're apparently trying now, but they're a couple years late, which is most of their how they do it. How long did it take for them to get like to like, what was it? I think it was like 10 nanometer or something. I don't know. They took like fucking forever. Let's just say they got problems, so it's gonna take a while for me to forgive them for all that, you know. I'm a very spiteful person. You guys should know this. I'm extremely spiteful. Is all the barrel done, by the way? I hope it is. Deep down inside, I kind of hope that the barrel's just done. Well, okay, we have a little bit of a problem. I'm just thinking about this right now. I kind of want to redo some of the rail lines on here, but what would be a good idea is to actually have the new, less used rail, like with like less signals blueprint that I want to make. But I want to do that next time, so I don't want to do that for this time. So, just like I'm just thinking of all these ways I want to destroy all this stuff that I have going on here. Wow, look at all that random garbage I don't need anymore. Yeah, that's basically the end of it then, for the barrel here. I'm just trying to get these barrel things to go away, and then I can safely then remove them all, kind of a thing is what I'm kind of thinking here. I already have barrel on Caladius, so Caladius Astro built one, so we can get rid of it. So Intel's first nanometer was 2014, and then 10 nanometer mass production 2021 for desktop CPUs. All right, when did AMD do it? That's the thing. Well, why are we even having a fucking CPU war right now? I actually don't understand. Is this something we're doing right now? Are we doing this? I don't know. Because I gotta tell you, I don't actually care that much. So, and that's just what someone who would be losing an argument would be saying right now. So, you know, just saying. Just gonna do that. And we're going to upgrade, well, yeah, module inserted this one. I'm gonna give that all speeds now. How's our power situation here? Yeah, we barely use 3 gigawatts, which is nice about that. I was in the middle, I believe, of disassembling this line here because I didn't want this at all. Are they waiting for a... Oh, that's a problem. Let me go to that one. I was just giving you crap, but don't care either, yeah. To be honest, you know what? I'll say this. I'm just glad there's a lot of competition. Let's go with that, you know? Let's both come together and shake hands and be friends and go, you know, at least, you know what? It's not like consoles or something where everyone's like having an argument. It's like, oh, I want more exclusive games or something. There's no exclusive games for a CPU. Pick one and it works, and that's it, you know? So that's always good news, you know? That's pretty much it. Give the 1-ton vacuum cleaner a battle computer? You mean like for MechWarrior? That kind of stuff? Those are the best ones. It's the one we all want. Why did I have it like this? Oh, because it's going the wrong direction, that's why. Why didn't I just go like this way? What's wrong with me? I could have just done this. Why did I not do that? Yeah, well, it's getting destroyed now, so who cares? Alright, it's all done. Go be free, my friend. Yeah, it looks like this thing is just basically done on, It's essentially just, it's basically almost done barrel on this planet, which is nice, I like that. AMD's first, I think I read that one, actually. Oh, no, you didn't. AMD's first, it was similar to your last message. I thought I was reading it again for some reason. On Zen was in 2017, and then 7 nanometer 2 years later. Yeah, they did a really sick job with it. But if you actually read anything about what they kept doing is they kept telling reviewers they couldn't compare it to like they couldn't benchmark it. They did a bunch of really scummy things like cheating on benchmarks and stuff. You know, it would just detect when benchmark software is running, and they'd be like, "Oh, it's actually faster now for some reason." You know, they did a lot of funny little things. You know. They had a sense of humor. Okay, you should not be here. It's like what car companies did versus pollution test? Yes. Equally as scummy, by the way. Intel also makes certain to send the highest bin chips to be benchmarked. Other things motherboard manufacturers do to boost clocks faster and longer. Oh yeah. I don't think they did get away with it, by the way. I think they got in trouble for it. So I don't think I wouldn't say they got away with it. Why is... Oh, that makes sense. That would actually likely be causing the problem as well. I just realized this is a problem. Where is it at? So because of the fact that... oh man, this has likely been causing a lot of problems. It just occurred to me. Because we don't have enough logistic bots here. This has been causing a major problem. Why did I do this? Oh, I was testing something, that's why. Damn it, how do I get... I think I gotta remove it over here. I need more logistic bots. They've basically been slowly dying off in Oddquan. So that's been really the problem here. Because the logistic bots are going all over the place, but they're not logisticking properly. So let's get this all going. I think it came over here, right? No? No logistic bots yet? Where are they all at? Oh, they're there. Alright, how many more logistic bots do we have? 664. Okay, that's still pretty good. I think it's back over here then. What's your problem? What the hell? How do I... Okay, how do I solve this? How do I make it go backward? L is equals 0? Okay, there we go. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, don't do that. Oh my god, it fucking cut it off. Oh my god. Ugh. It was supposed to read the gate sensor too. Why did it not, Was there a problem with that or no? It actually completely disintegrated the cargo wagon I want to mention. Yeah, I should just send this one back. I'm gonna send it back maybe. Yeah, you're over here. Does it keep ghosts when I do that? I hope it does. I really hope it does. Tentative yes. Okay, tin. Alright, I think we're starting to find planets without fragments now, but I'm not sure, so. Maybe they're like rail signals. In setting its open condition is based upon the signal will make the read function not work. It potentially, yes, but I think I was also playing around with it a whole lot, so I was having it go through and it shouldn't have been going through, so. Let me just wait for the, I hope that's in a construction grid, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm just waiting for that to come in, so. I have to make sure that train doesn't, like, because if I lose track of it, it's gonna be a bad time, so. Targeted zone discovery is still really cheap, by the way. That's deep space zone. We don't need those. Yeah, it's 970 versus what's the other one? Well, the other one only requires Astro 1, so. Where is it actually at? Oh, there it is. It's that one. Yeah, we could just keep doing that then. Just seeing if it's like if it's like can't get to it. So Malmus. Yeah, it's actually not finding any more iridium, so that's interesting to find. Raven. Okay, so that's fine. I just have to copy that one so it has the same one. Okay, that's good. Listen, if I see a really tiny train around, I'm gonna know what caused that, by the way, so. Oh, no. This has to change. What would be a signal for that? I think it's the count, then. We're gonna have to do count on it. Yeah. Let's see. Count. I'm really hoping that actually works. Or otherwise, I'm gonna have to start. I'm gonna have to start reading train IDs, and I wouldn't like that. I have to change it everywhere, by the way, because that all of them have this problem. Because I was reading also the red signals to see if there's trains on it. Oh no. Okay, wait. Let me look at something. Space. Oh, that's a huge problem. How did that not have a problem before? Hold up here. Oh, because the other signals wouldn't be set. Right, because they would be open. No, you know, I think it actually would work fine. I think this would be okay. I forgot because I looked at this because these are 2 ore conditions, so I was like, why did it not have this problem every time there was like 6 trains on there and it was just landing, right? And I'm like, oh, it would be because it was only one condition of many. So I had an ability to kind of reset it away, so that was fine. I just need to change it all over the place, so. Because they no longer have this. So, let's see. I swear to God, we're going to see some really chopped up trains at some point, and then I'm going to be like, oh, damn. I'm going to have to change something here. Odd Quinn, yeah. And this has more... Okay, that has the remainder of my my bots that I wanted. Cool. Why is it still bringing in rails? Did I not tell it to stop bringing rails? Yeah, I did. It just, it ignores me. It hates me. It's like my own child. You wouldn't like me when I read train IDs, the accountant Hulk? Okay, well, the reason I'm not doing train IDs is because it gives you, like, a long string, right? And I didn't want to put a decider down on every single one of them. Because my whole thing was, I was thinking to myself, like, how do you read 6 stations to see if there's a train at the stop itself, right? Because I don't actually have access to a whole lot, believe it or not. I have, see, stop train is like the one that's at the signal, and it's a unique number for that train, right? So you get 6 unique numbers, right? And they all add up because that's what circuit networks do, right? And I didn't want to have that. Again, depend upon the contents because it might be an empty train, you know. So I use train count because that's a number that adds up. But my whole thing was like, how do I know the difference between a train that's, you know, kind of going into the station or actually stopped at it, right? So, what can I say? It was a problem, but yeah. Alright, what else can we do right now? Let's see. Are these all going now? I think they are. I think these are just not going because of something else. Yeah, and you know what? I know why it is. It's because of this stupid system here is not functioning the way it should. Holy smokes, it's so uneven right now. Well, I want to make a new one for it anyway, so. You gotta love insomnia. Hey, Neb, 2:43 a.m. Well, I'm more than happy to solve your make you go to sleep with boring factory problems. No, they're actually quite interesting. I like my factory problems. You've come to the right stream. Yeah, so the thing I'm going to do with that. You've been in bed for 3 hours now without getting any sleep. You just have to get up again. Yeah, I've been there, done that. Going to the gym usually helps me when I want to like resolve that. And I didn't do this as an acceleration lane again because I'm stupid. Okay, well, I'm going to just copy this anyway, so. Do I want to be up here? Yeah, this is probably fine for it. I was just testing to see like how the lag is doing now for that. I was honestly just curious. Is this a good place for this? I don't think it is, actually. I actually don't like this. Because I think how much can it process? Per minute, 300k. Let me not have this, because I think it just is about to go out eventually. So 30k, right? Fragments. And how many do I make normally? 1 second, let me have one more look at it. I mean, I could put better speeds into this too, so I don't know why I don't just do that. I think I have them with me. Yeah, I do. Yeah, let's just put better speeds into it, and I'll see. You got sleeping pills? Oh, I don't like taking those. Can't take them out building resistance, you gotta be careful. It's also the fact that, like, it's like, what if there's an emergency, right? You want to make sure you're not, like, out like that all the time. You don't want to depend upon that. It's like a emergency situation. Like, I have a big conference tomorrow and I have to speak, so I'm gonna take it to go to sleep. 5, so it's a 5.2, yeah. So let's see how much this is. How many do I have? I have 24 core fighting miners. Yeah, one would do it, actually. I think. Yeah, I'm just thinking about this stuff, so. Why is there like, I don't know why I thought I was like a cross or something that was over there. Oops. Why is there no power? Alright. Using for emergencies, yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. You make sure to get some sleep, but you still wake up feeling tired. Again, I know it seems like a really like the stupidest, like it sounds like someone's like a mom solution. I'm not gonna joke. I'm not joking. Like, but like seriously, going to the gym like late at night and just doing something strenuous or something sometimes helps, kind of thing. It honestly, it does sound like something something that like someone's mom would say, like just go do some exercise and you'll fall asleep, kind of thing. But it literally does work, you know. Would I lie? Or is it like, or like a dad thing? Not even a mom thing. It could be a dad thing too. What's the deal with this one? I guess that's just all of it, huh? What is the deal with this actually? Why is it so? Yeah, it's weird. Like, why did half of these not work until now? Are they just like really thick things or what? I guess they kind of are, but yeah. So I'll just do this then. I'm just looking at all these outposts that I kind of want to change out, so. Exercise can help with anxiety too, it's just hard to do sometimes, yeah. That I can understand. Let's go delete these as well. Oh. Just looking to remove a lot of this stuff, so. Oh, it can't do anything because it doesn't have a depot ready for it, but that's okay. I don't really care about that. I guess I'll make a faster station for this somewhere else. I'm like wondering if like it is really a good idea to move it up here. I don't really want to. I could also just do it right here as well, but I feel like that's kind of in the way of other things, so I don't know. Then again, this glass stuff, I don't need. Quite honestly, I should probably just delete some of this, because we actually don't need it anymore. Let me do that, actually. That feels like a better solution, actually, to the problem. So yeah, there's actually not too much I want to adjust over here. I'm just still thinking about it right now. I guess there's really not much else we could do here as well. Okay, I'm just gonna bring these guys back down here. We're still also bringing in rockets of coal from there. So I guess I'm going to start sending the rockets away. I was wondering, for the outpost, do you really need combinators? It's possible to hook up the chest to the station and everything greater enable stop. No, because we want to use enable. We don't want to use enable disable. We want to use train limits. Train limits are superior in every way. It basically it has a couple of implications. I'll give you an example of one, right? So, trying to think here. Okay, we have. Just trying to think of a place to do it at. Okay, we have my cryonite processing. I'll just give you this example, right? So we have a train stop with a limit of 0, right? But this is, by the way, this is the core fragment cryonite, right? It's the free cryonite. It's the one we want to use first. And I'm just looking at this right now, and I notice that there's a bit of a problem. Have we not used cryonite? Well, that's weird. Sorry, I just have to look at this, because... Oh, so that's heavy oil. Sorry, I'm looking at this for a second. I realized I may have done something very terribly wrong. Where's the power flux here? Oh, there it is. What's it doing? Power flux. I was trying to explain something to you, and then I got sidetracked with this. Huh. That is a problem. It shouldn't do that. Why did it do that? Why did it ever set up like that? Well, Mike of right now screwed this up because it should have never done this. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. What the hell? Sorry, I'll finish my explanation in a minute. I just, too busy being mad at myself right now for doing something here that I shouldn't have been doing. Where's a pump? Does it cause this major problem? Can it be stretched any longer? Well, that's what they said about that. Too efficient. Well, not just that, it's just making too much of it. I thought it would use it, I guess. I don't know what I was thinking, actually. So we'll do this is less than... 5,000? Yeah, there you go. And now it can go again. Okay, because it's been... Okay, anyways. Back on this. Okay, so we have free cryonite now. So we want to use it first, right? So we use train limits to essentially say... we set train limit and we also read train count, right? For a lot of these, so... And it also allows for multiple trains to go to a stop as well. That's the other thing. I'm trying to think of the best way of explaining this, but yeah, train counts are better than enable disable in every way. Because what you can do is you can flip off a stop, but you still allow the train that's there to still pick things up. Because if you disable it, the train that's already on its way won't do it, kind of thing. So that's why I read train counts as well from here. So what I do is, like, because this is the free ore, for example, right? I say if the count of trains is under the limit of trains, right? Because I use train limits instead of disabling a stop. Then I basically output a cryonite signal, right, to the network. And then that will use basically a stop like here that makes the not free cryonite, right? Will basically, with that signal, will flip itself off. So we'll just take the input count of L, and the input count of L is like negative 100. That's how that works. So that's the best way I can describe it. So I suppose that this is also something I was doing at the time. So that's why we use it. And in those cases where it's like a small stop, sure, that may not matter as much. Because you only want to allow one train over. Yeah, that would cause major problems, by the way. I just realized, because let's say you have a condition, right? Okay, this is another problem. All right, I need to work this out because I want to actually show this off. So let's say this is let's say we were to do that, right? Where's a train? Locomotive. Right? So we're gonna have a condition here. I'm gonna show this off actually because it's kind of cool. You found a solution to train IDs posted on your Discord. Let's have a look at that one. No, you didn't ping me though. No, I'm just kidding. Bit shift the train IDs. Yeah, but you're using an arithmetic combinator anyways. You might as well, and you have to put that on the train itself, on the ship itself. So it's the same problem. You might as well just use a decider combinator. If t is greater than 0, output train, then you can do that instead. If you have to bit shift it anyway, so. 1 second, there's no, it doesn't solve the problem because it's the same issue. Where's my locomotive? Oh, you know what it is? It's a problem with the fact that there are no locomotives here. 1 sec. I wanted to show off something because it's I actually want to visualize it too in my head. So you know, is there like a locomotive here? Where's the locomotive? I need to see this. My bad. No, it's something about deciders. It's remove, like it would be 6 arithmetic combinators as well as deciders. It's the same deal. You're still putting it onto the ship, you know. Is there a locomotive I can just steal somewhere? Oh, I think it's down here, by the way. Somewhere here. So here's the problem. Where's it at? Do I not have it here? I guess I don't have it here. Well, I guess I don't have it here. Oh, let me just go find it. Factory search, storage, locomotive. I know I could have clicked on one of the boxes. Okay, let me just go to one of these then. All right. No, mine works with one arithmetic. Does it? Let me think. Okay, I'll look at it. Let me look at it again in a minute. Also, don't need it. I don't know if I need to do it. Okay, so let's say you have a train here, right? So we're gonna say we have 8,000 coal or something. Coal. So if you do, okay, so let's say this is the pickup stop, and you have a drop-off stop here, right? So I'm just faking all this stuff, right? So you go to the pickup until you're full. You go to the drop for whatever reason, doesn't matter, until you're empty, I guess. All right, and then let's just give it a bit of fuel, right? So currently, and I guess we don't have a wagon, so I guess, well, it does really the condition doesn't matter. You could just do whatever. I'm just gonna give it like some kind of like weird condition that'll never fit, right? But this is the problem that kind of arises when you have this kind of condition. So we're gonna say enable disable if coal is As long as coal is greater than 8,000, right? So you just have that, right? So that's just pretend that's a decider signal coming into there, or well, actually it needs to be like 9,000 then, right? So, and we enable the stop now. Okay, so it's trying to fill. I guess it's already full, but let's just say it's filling up right now, right? So the coal in the chest drops below its threshold, right? It still stayed here though. I guess it didn't quite work the way I thought it did. Okay, well anyways, never mind. I thought it worked a completely different way. Regardless though, I still... Oh, whatever. It's doing its thing. Regardless though, the other thing I like about limits, which is really nice about it, which is like... It doesn't apply in this particular case, but in the case of... Sorry, I'm looking at Jetnova. In the case of something like... Where's the circuits? Oh yeah. So in the case of this, where there's actually two trains that could come here and line up for a stop, you can have basically have two L signals, and you can use limits like that. That's better than enabled disabled. In that case, yes. In the case of ore mines, I guess not. I guess it's not that good for that. Doesn't the train stay in the station if the station closes as long and gets there? That's why I was thinking enable everything greater than value. I'm not... Like I said, I think there might be technicalities with enable disable, because it's such a weird thing. Because you, like... If a train is on the way somewhere and a station gets disabled for some reason, it would cause a problem. That's what it would be. And to be fair, though, I don't think that a decider is that much more expensive for calculations. Like, you look at... because I bet what you're doing right now is you're doing a look at entity time usage, right? You're looking at the usage of decider company, like, oh wow, that's 0.5, that's expensive, right? But if the decider is not doing that calculation, the train stop has to then, in that case, right? That's the thing about it. So I think you're really not actually fixing it. You're just moving the problem to the stop instead, and the stop will be the one with the circuit network problem in that case. So, because what it does is, like, and I believe this is how it works, right? You have if I have like a stop over here, right? 1 second. Let me go to one of my simpler stops somewhere else. Maybe like over here somewhere. So if you have like a system like this, right? I believe they count as two separate circuit networks or something. Yeah, because this is connected to 112235, right? But this one is 112234. So it's like it has to update the second network. So this part is actually not updating that often. I would think. I don't know, like, I don't have the source code for Factorio, but if we're really going that far, yeah. So it's like, it's literally like you're making one less circuit network, but I don't think that's the thing that's actually causing the problem, because it has to check it now on the station instead of the decider. So, oh, UPS costs you don't care about. You think about the option if you don't have to have poles following your train tracks. Oh, I don't know. Oh, you don't have to have the poles following the train tracks. You can make it. This is completely independent. You don't need the poles here. The deciders are completely independent of that. You don't need that. I'm doing something different though. Mine's a bit different. So, oops. Okay. Why is this not done yet? Radar construction pylon. Oh, they're just still doing stuff. That's why. I'm going to turn off my bots. Well, I don't know. Actually. Oh my god, they're gonna spend forever doing this, by the way. Because for some reason, glass is... I don't know why it's... Why is it preferring here? That doesn't make any sense. Why not just go to the closest storage container, you would think. But it doesn't. Sorry, I thought that was a UPS question. So, I'm gonna admit, I thought it was a UPS question. Let me think here, what else I can do. Okay, I'm just gonna bring glass. I'm just gonna maybe just toss it into here. Oh. Let me just do this, because it'll encourage them to come over here. I thought they would, like, deliver it here more often. I want to get rid of this glass, and I Can't do it. Also, everything's unpowered there for some reason, and I don't know why. Oops. Yeah, no, I was thinking I had my UPS hat on, you know. So that's the way I always deem every question. I'm gonna. I kind of want to. Okay, there we go. Now it's starting to deliver into there. That's what I wanted to do. Just try and encourage them to come over here and not go down there, because they're just they're gonna spend literally a year going all that distance. By the way. No, whatever, fine. Okay, anyways, let's go back to what I was trying to solve before. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna try and give them as much as I can, and then there you go. Okay, so the thing we're gonna do now, let's just stop focusing on this one. So these things are dumb and I hate them. Let's see. I thought I had to have a circuit connection connected everywhere for the combinator option to update trail limit. No, you don't. It's a lot simpler than you think. It's just you have the very simplest version that you can essentially make is just have. I'm just trying to find a simpler one because I'm keep looking at my weird Metsuri ones. So no, you don't. Like you see, now these are not connected to circuit networks here. It's just like you connect all of the boxes to each other to one network, and then you just have it go connect to that one. And 3.0, because you don't want to read all of your iridium ever that exists. You're trying to read all the iridium that you have in that stop. So that's why you're doing that. So what stop is full right now? That's full. Why is that full? That's a weird problem. Why did this happen? Sorry, I'm just now baffled. Is there something else wrong here or what? No crushed. Well, where are the crush trains? They're standing over here. There's something that happened here, by the way. Buffers. It's imbalanced again. I need to fix this. They all became unbalanced. Oh my god. All unbalanced, but yeah, no, you don't need to do that, so. Essentially, this base is a big lottery winner, let me tell you that right now. Well, that doesn't seem to be the problem here anyways, so. Yeah, because we got a ton of stuff here too. Let's see. Well, it's still waiting for a, signal here, but that's okay. Oh man, Neb was here? Sure, where's it at? There you are. There you are, Neb was here. I'll even remove the cogs because Chad Gaming. Also, that thing is also a problem here. Was updating worth it with all the balance changes screwing up your trains? They didn't screw up my trains, I think. And also the trains don't care about that. The only balance problems I ever have with trains are some other thing. Let me have a look here, 1 second. Because I thought most of that was for tier 3 and 4, and I haven't done those yet. So let me see what actually upgraded. Let's see, bioelectric data. Oops. Let me have a look here. Bio. So we do have bioelectric data. No, we don't actually. Never mind. We do not have bioelectric data at all. So that one I don't even have. Significant biomass. 33% more likely to produce a significant biomass per vitalic reagent. That doesn't matter because that doesn't matter. But takes double neural gel. I don't think that really matters. Oh, but that's significant. That's not this one. Yeah, I don't even have that. Anyways, we don't have that yet, so that doesn't matter to me. Cryogenics. We don't make that. We don't have it as a product. Comparative genetics data. Comparative genetics data. I think it's something down here. Yeah, we don't have that yet either. So that's what I mean. It doesn't matter. Yeah. I'm having a look because I'm looking, but no, it doesn't look like it. It's tier 3 and 4. Those are literally the only two I haven't made. And so I stopped because I knew it was expensive. And yeah, so it worked out. So no. And honestly, the trains can kind of tolerate a little bit of the those issues anyway, so. Is there a reason why... Do I have glass over here or what? Yeah, I have some major problems here, let me tell you that, but... There's 5 cargo landing pads that accept glass, by the way. But I don't think I use them anymore. Okay, does it actually tell you how long a train has been waiting, by the way? No, it does not. I wish I knew how long it was waiting for. Because I would have a much better idea. Oh, well, actually, there's a good thing we could do. 1 second. Glass. In the last 12 hours. The last one went out 4 hours ago. That may have been the time I changed all the rocket. Yeah, they were going pretty frequently until just now. Then they stopped. Going. We may actually not use this anymore. By the way, can you share the string for the outpost train limit? That one's a bit more harder to give you, by the way, because I don't do what you think I'm doing. I have a couple of different mechanics going on here, but the primary one is I have a Matsuri's balancer going on. You can actually look it up, Matsuri's balancer, M-A-D-Z-U-R, Z-U-R-I, I think. But let me just see if there's a station I can look at that can give you a better idea. But unfortunately, none of this is moving right now because of reasons. Yeah, they're still all screwed up, by the way. Oh, man. Actually, these are not a problem now. Well, that's a new problem, by the way. 1 second. I knew there was something else wrong over there, and I just need to fix it now, so... Alright, so why can't you move into there? Where are the trains for this? Standing, okay. So you can't go to a provider. Why can't you go to a provider? Because these are so bloody slow that you can't manage to do it, okay. Damn it. Yeah, I don't need a bouncer, you just wanted the train limit thing. I'll just show you briefly. It's essentially this. You hook up all the boxes to it, and then you just say, you hook up every single box, you put into one decider combinator, and you say if, and I say anything, but because then you can use it between other ones, but you can do whatever, is greater than the total capacity of what a train can carry for you. That's it. The Matsuri's balancer does some more interesting stuff with it, but yeah. And then when I wanted to like actually just remove all of it, I just put it down to something low. So, the Matsuri's balancer is actually a really cool one, actually. I'll show you that one in a sec if I get the chance. I just don't have a stop I think that's doing it right now. Maybe I have a Holmanite one that's doing it or something? I don't know. No, I don't, because they're all full. Yeah. This is not needed. 1 second. The minute I tried to show you, it's just like, it's not doing anything. I think actually I do have it going over here. Yeah, this is a good one. So this is like what it's doing. You'll notice that some of the inserters are off, so it basically only inserts it whenever whenever it's below the running average, so it's actually keeping all the boxes in check and sync, which is super cool. Sorry, that's a neat little concept, but that's probably a little bit beyond what you were asking. So I can officially say we do not use glass anymore, and I have absolutely no idea how to remove all this glass. I need to actually... Okay, first things first. Let's start taking out these. I think what I might do for the rest of these, because I literally cannot use it. Oh my god, why was that the one you want to go to? Okay. Okay, I absolutely hate bots, and they can all go screw themselves. Alright. Nuke? No, not nuke. I want to recycle. I recycle old factory, that's what I do. Whoops, I have accidentally used this gun. Hey, look, I did exactly what you told me to. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna say, Art did just jinxed it. Let me just say that right now. Why isn't it replacing any of these? What's wrong with my bots? Why are they all screwed up, by the way? Like, they wouldn't do anything. Where are they at? Did I kill them or what? Where did they die? I have 100 bots. There they are. Yeah, I guess I don't have bots. Where did they all go? Fine, I'm gonna go take some over here. That was weird. I didn't expect that. Glass does not seem to be an issue anymore. Oh, it totally is, though. Oh, I hate these things. It's all started because they were just like they took from like the wrong things, and I don't want them. I want them to stop. I'm just trying to find a way to get rid of the glass on this flippin' planet, because I made a lot of it, and then I don't need it anymore. So okay, are you gonna do the right thing this time? Yes, you are. Okay, good. I'm just trying to remove these stops so that they'd stop adding more to it. Alright, 1 second. And I need to go to Jet Nova Orbit. Where is it at? You know what? I'm gonna just... I don't even know why this is over here anymore, by the way. Whatever, fine, I don't care. Yeah, actually, no, I do care. I'm just gonna move it down here. Okay, let's just delete this one, because I don't know why that exists here anymore. It just shouldn't even be here. There we go. Okay. And now that's not powered. Somehow. Okay, so we got that. What was the thing I want to do? Okay, so I'm going to... I don't know what the hell this... place is called whatever active provider. Okay, so here's your job from now on. You're going to just send it out to that any landing pad with name. No, that's the surface. This one, same one. I'm just gonna delete it. I'm voiding it all. Well, it's not exactly deleting it, but you know, you get the idea. Same deal with this one, by the way. There you go. That will just get rid of it and just send it over there instead of me having to do it like this, because this is really annoying. Because I'm like, this is like a bot project that's going to take years to do. Because I'm like, dude, it's still like completely full on this, by the way. How is this like a couple thousand bots, by the way? I don't know how that is. Okay, I'm increasing the amount of bots I have. 5,000. That sounds like a good plan. Let's do that. Okay, maybe that's a little bit overkill. 1 second. How many do I have? Yeah, I have so many construction bots. Well, so many potential construction bots. Maybe like 4,000. Maybe that's more sensible. But where are they all? Oh my god, they keep going down here. I hate them so much, and you should go away. Because they go to like the other side of the base, and I hate them for doing that. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna delete a bunch of these, by the way. Because this is all stuff I wanted to address at some point anyway, so... Okay, not that one. That's it. We're officially getting rid of it all. That's it. Only thing is I don't know how to get rid of all the glass here, but yeah, I guess we'll find out. At some point I want to move this anyway, so... Alright, let's go back to this. Oh my god, stop taking things that you don't need to. I just don't care. Oh my god, you nest that up? Yes, I did. In so many ways, because they, you know what they are? They're just chilling over here because they're dumb and they hate freedom. You know. I'm gonna have the Spidertrons help out with this, by the way. Actually, they were just finishing here, anyways. There's so much I have to clear out here. Because this is the planet, by the way, that doesn't do any of this anymore. So it's like, it's a very much a cleanup planet. Which is why I'm kind of like thinking to myself, I'm like, man, if I just went to like another planet that was that, I just nuke this from orbit, that'd be great. Just weapons delivery, all of this. It's all the moving parts of this of the 0.6 that I'm gonna say. That's what it really comes down to. You know, I noticed something. It recalculates, by the way, signals twice. Once when you mark it for deconstruction, and another time when it actually gets deconstructed for some reason. It's called twice. That's what we call an N+1 issue. Okay, it really isn't an N+1 issue. I just want to sound smart, but you know. All right, let's go back here. Alright, so now there's just gonna be a giant wave of trains, but that's okay. Okay, somewhere in this mess I can probably see where it is. There we go. Alright, can I place this down? Okay, I'm super afraid to actually just have my bots doing anything, because right now they're just panicking over there. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just do this, just so they don't have anything here. I cannot even deconstruct this, because it just freaks out. There we go, I got it. Oh my god. It would be better if I add Ender Dragon. I don't think so. Let's see. Oh, this doesn't even get rid of it. Let's see. Did I not copy that correctly or no? Let's see. Well, it doesn't look like I did. Alright, anyways. I'm not sure why that didn't actually copy from here. Why did it not? Oh, I guess I just didn't copy it all the way. There we go. Ah, hey, barely fits on the onto the. Well, actually, well, that doesn't really matter. Yeah, you know, I'll just put it onto the same rail track. That doesn't matter. It's okay. I was gonna say it barely fits beside this, but this one's gonna go away anyways at some point, so it's not a big issue at all. There you go. I was gonna say, let me not put that in yet. It's still got like a ton of glass here, that's the problem with it. The main thing is I want to change it to something that would basically, would be able to handle the blueprint, I want to say the blueprint's coming out, but it's a little bit more than that, so. Oh hey, they actually did do their job here. Not quite. I didn't get rid of the old solar array over here, so that's really what the issue is. Why is this one so slow, by the way? Oh, I think it was, okay, I think I know why. What's the range of those big beacons? I believe, I think it says 14 tiles. Opposed to this one is 3 tiles. So, way more is the answer. They're very, very good, by the way. Absolutely worth getting if you're, like, just basically going for the research for it. I consider that, yeah, it is a lot. And I feel like that, like, it changes all your builds, right? That's the main reason you want to really go into them. Because it impacts every single build you do after that. So you're essentially saying, hey, I want to basically have, like, because every science build you do uses big beacons, because if you notice, like, anyone I've made, it just always has big beacons in the middle here, right? So that's the main reason you always want to use it. You always want to have it, so you want to do the research for it first, always. So if you're just starting an SE game, absolutely go for that first. Absolutely 100% go for that first. Okay, I guess these are gonna do this thing. I'm just gonna try and rush this along a little bit. So I don't want to wait here forever for it. I just wanted to fix this up and then go to Cornetto. Oops. Good thing I have that gun out now. Because the last time I tried to do that, it basically destroyed everything, so rip. I think I only really need one for now, but we can always put 2 in a little bit later, so. Oh, you know what I kind of want to do? Damn it. I like to have, well... You know what? It has a chest here, so you know what? That's actually not a big issue. Let me just continue on this path here. I have to kind of edit some of these around. Unfortunately, I can't because every time I turn on my road port here, it will basically start going like, "Oh, you want me to deconstruct all this stuff, right?" And I don't want to have it do that. Disable inventory request, put an inventory in the chest and more room for more glass. Yeah, that's probably what I should do. I'm not gonna lie. It's a good idea. Just get rid of it all. Because otherwise we're going to be here for years. So. Yeah, where's it at? Okay, it gets on this stone too, and then that's it. There you go, that's all good. Okay, that should be enough now. Okay, should be able to actually just have this on now. What is that doing right now? Oh, it's putting some more chests down. That's fine. I don't mind that. Okay, so the thing I'm doing here is I'm removing these. Basically, it should only be processing fragments now. Let's see. Because we actually don't need the stone here then anymore. I'm just trying to see. Okay, yeah, this is the line. I can't go up any further than that. If I go further than that, then my bots will start delivering stuff there. You have to draw a line somewhere, you know. Oh wait, that has it. Oh shoot, I copied the wrong one. Let's see, just both of them into here. Yeah, because we get Pyroflux as a part of it, which is really funny, so... You think it'd be enough for all the stuff I'm doing here, but no, it's not, as it turns out. It's absolutely not enough, so... Although to be honest, we're trying to remove a lot of these ores from being made here, so maybe it's better to actually just requester them somehow else, because it's 7.7 per minute, right? I actually might move these to what's it called? I might move this to just requesters actually, because there's a lot less Pyroflux we need here now, so. Like a lot less, so. Yeah, these are done too, basically. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stop that one. Actually, no, don't do that. Actually, no, we can stop this now, completely. It's kind of nice to be able to just retire some of these old things. It's a lot less entities, too, that shouldn't be doing anything anyway, so. Alright, yeah. I guess that's it for those. How do I want to reverse these now. Oops, didn't mean to really unhook that, but that's okay. Let's have a look here. I'm not removing... Okay, no, I did remove that one by accident. That's alright. I don't know why this does like a little twist. Oh, right, because it had a Pyroflux in this. That's right. Yeah, there's a lot of things we get to remove now, which is kind of nice. And then I'm going to send the stone up to... well, I should actually do that now. I should start sending stone over, but... I just want to make the difference between the two stops. So that was the main thing I'm trying to do right now. What's the deal with this one? Let's see. So this is considered the free stuff. I'm not sure if we've ever used, by the way, this enriched vulcanite, but for every time I'm like, because it's the train that would come and pick it up actually could pick up both, but there is a possibility that it may not get it, so that's why I don't trust it. So if there's the slightest possibility, it means it's going to happen because it's me. I also want to start like changing over these poles to the better ones. It's gonna depower most of this base though if I do that right now. I was gonna wait on that for a little bit at least. I was hoping. Alright, and the next thing we can do is we can do speed. Yeah, I already did that one. I did that one too. You can actually, I could put prod 6s into this, but I think I'll just leave it for now. I don't think I really need to put prod 6s into that. What else can I do? Oh yes, okay, so the next thing I need to do now is, so now that the stone is gone, get rid of that, get rid of that. Yeah, that's fine. Well, actually, that was allowing 2 trains here. That was the thing I kind of was thinking of doing, but because I was like, do I want 2 trains to come here? And I kind of, but it has a lot of that stuff anyways. Like it has a lot of places it can basically pick it up from anyways. So I could just literally just like double this up anyways. Oops. Okay, well, how am I not able to copy things properly? Okay. So transport belts. That is actually a lot more core fragments. Oh no, it's core fragments, so that doesn't matter. We're trying to remove core fragments and stone. That's the only things we're trying to remove. This one has its own stone, so that one's fairly easy. Actually, we could just look at this side, and yeah, that's fine. So, and this one's actually even easier than you guys think, because all I have to do for this one is just a simple... I want to say simple, but why does it appear to not be... I guess it is like a 3-width one, isn't it? It's still fine. I just want to remove it just so it's like in the correct place. So does vulcanite. Blacklist. Vulcanite? How many inserters do we need for that? Let's see. Actually, I can just look at any one of these. So it's like, yeah, barely anything of that, so that's fine. Okay. And we use our old favorite good friend, whatever this stuff is, the belts. Sorry, whatever this stuff is. As if I didn't know what I was doing. And stone over here. Oops, I may have added too many here. And that's it. That's all we have to do. And then I just have to make 2 stops that basically pick up stone, well, free stone that is, and I really do want to differentiate between a stone that isn't free and is free, though. Well, it's more of a question of how much stone do we still have on this planet. And will we get it from somewhere else instead? To be fair, I think we do have a lot of stone to basically go through, but yeah. I mean, honest, I'm not sure if the map fragment thing is actually causing the problem anymore. I think I was like looking at it to basically try and solve stutters, but I think it actually isn't. Because it was generating new chunks, right? I'm going to put it back on one more time because I'm actually really curious about that. It'll be slow for a little bit here while it does that, so I do want to check it one more time to make sure. Because it may not be a problem at all. It may have been it may be overkill to think that that was actually causing a problem, but yeah. I like 2 more trains somewhere. Actually, no, it's just 1 train. We only need 1 more. This is like... Yeah, this is fine. Because core fragments will go through one side and this will have stone, so... and I probably need to give it a very distinct name, so stone... Active. Oops. Sorry, it's like lagging. Oh my god, it went out of that, so... Because it was choosing that moment to do something. I'm gonna need a Matsuri's balancer for that one. Somewhere. I hope. Yeah, something like that one. So I don't think it's ever more than 1 belt worth of this stuff, so. The autosave has reared its head again and causing some slight latency issues. Alright. What time am I at? Let's see. Yeah, I might call it soon. I'm probably just gonna set up 1 train to go or something, and then that would be probably all I wanted to do. I also kind of want to see how bad the let's see, is... Oh, Oddcoin's not complaining about not enough storage, huh? What are you talking about, not enough storage? Where are you at? Oh, right. They shouldn't even be here, by the way. They should go somewhere else. Let's see. I think I need to put down a little place for that to do its thing. There we go. Just give it like a little bit more of that. Where's my I guess they were just hanging out here. I was just wondering if I should go like get some more crushed or something. I think I should get some more crushed. I think I was in the middle of doing that kind of a thing. I mean, there's also some outposts I was also removing, so 12 mil. Oh yeah, we could go to that. We can go into this one. This one's pretty good. There you go. Finish marking. Because I was actually wondering if it did do. Oh wait, I have to do. There you go. Oops. 1 second. They are. Damn it. They're just running away from their bots. It's just some random belt in the middle of nowhere. It's gonna happen a lot, isn't it? So like thing over here. Yeah, there's like a random belt over here too. This is why like it drops the sometimes drops the deconstruction requests. It's like, okay, nothing's ever gonna come here to get it. Oh yeah, there's actually like, holy shit, there's like a ton over here. Oh my god, there's some over here too. Okay, maybe I'll just go into these. That's actually good enough actually for me. There's a 12 mil right there as well. Yeah, that's like more than enough. Good night. See you later, Healy. Oh. That was something nice he said. I'm not sure if that actually meant you were leaving, but you know, I'm gonna take what I can get. I'm gonna take what I can get. You're leaving, not me? Oh. I wasn't leaving quite yet. Still got a bit of time left in me here. Fair enough, though. You said one train then getting off? Yeah, but you know how I go. Just one more factory, you know. It's more like there's a plan in sight, but I don't think I'm actually getting to that point, so. Got you, Bass. You always making promises? Yeah. That's how I am. I want to set up a train to go to the other place, but yeah, I'm like, I don't know if I really want to. Oops. That's how I am, though. Because then I started looking at this, and I'm like, oh, I actually just need more vulcanite, so we should probably get that going as well. Because I see this patch here too, and I'm just like, we probably should do something about that. Actually, I'm gonna flip this. Oh, no, actually no, 1 second. Flip. I do have fun with this. I do enjoy this very much. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Because I put like I put a bunch into here, so I'm just like, I might as well, right? Try to make this last for as long as possible. I'm more, you know what? I'm more shocked because I thought that it would actually have all of my I thought the core frame mining would be better. It should still be very good at it. I think it just stalled. That's literally the reason. But I'm also solving that too, so you know, one thing at a time, I guess. Maybe that's the thing I should basically depend upon, like, you know, the fact that I think I'm gonna fix it shortly, so. Let's see, what else do we have here? You know what? I'm gonna say, like, all of the stone on this area is like stone I need to active out, because this is not like oh man, because this I need to get rid of too. I don't have a choice in that regard. I forgot about that. How much stone do we have? I still think we have too much stone, by the way. Let's do ones we're on. I think we have a lot more than I think, you know. See, Oddcoin has this is like where I'm getting it right now, which is like a little bit of it, but Abacus has not that much. Brigade has a ton. Hinechki has a little bit too. Cornetto has a ton. And Novice has, we don't care about Novice. Novice is not the place we really give a darn about. I think my only thing is like, I was thinking of it from a perspective of, what's it called? It's the stone I have on the, I'm needing stone right now. Because it's not making any at the moment, so, but I think I'm going to put it back to this then. Oops, I'm just gonna have to come up with another convention somewhere else, so that's all I'm gonna have to do. Either that or have a planet that, you know, I really don't think we're gonna need it in the end. I think it's just right now it's a problem, so. Has it removed this now or what? Where are they all going now? Okay, they're really stuck on whatever they're trying to do right now, which is like deconstruct these, but that's okay. Are these almost done or what? Yeah, no, they're gonna go eventually. I'm surprised that Jet Nova, by the way, has not actually completely removed them all. But then again, that would be why, right here. Okay, I may have seen a problem here. That would be a problem, right there. It's actually not adding any more logistic bots to the network here. I think I kind of want to remove this one, by the way, but... I'm just debating where to even put this one. I don't know. I'm just going to leave it the way it is right now. Yeah, I need to add more logistic bots to the network right now, so... It stopped doing it at some point, so... Alright, maybe we'll leave it up at that. We have a little side hustle to do for next time, so this is going to be my new core fragment setup, so we have Pyroflux coming out of it and all that kind of fun stuff, so... And I'm gonna use this from now on to basically process core fragments instead of like this weird system that apparently keeps screwing up or something. I don't know what it's doing. But I basically depend upon bots to deliver that. It should just been delivered by belts because I think I was trying to do something weird with it. So yeah, thank you, Artex. Thank you, Healy, Kate, Ravi, eat my dinner, and Michael at leaves. Well, it's gonna be an interesting week. I think this week I'm also, I think on Sunday I'm going to go do some Thanksgiving stuff, so I'm not going to be here on Sunday either, so it's going to be a shorter week regardless of how you look at it, so big rips, guys, big rips. Sorry. That's how it goes. So we have the choice between, work sucks, factory instead. We'll do damsel. I think we're all going there anyway, so. So thanks, guys. I'm glad, yeah, I still feel like we got a lot done. We solved a lot of those train issues, things like that, so that's always fun. That's always great, so... Automate the suffering, yeah. Anyways, thanks a lot, guys. Peace, good night. Have a good one.